I'm sure you all understand the meaning of standing here. As a disciple of the outer sect, I am still unable to reach the 6th level of Qi cultivation at the age of 19. But you will be expelled from the sect. The disciple who reads their name next can leave on their own. Zhao Jian, Li Shi, Go Zibin, Zhang San. I, Gu Xiaoyang, have been practicing Qi for 6 years and have only reached the 5th level realm. I'm just about to stay in the immortal sect. Zhang Deshuai, Gu Xiaoyang. Just a little bit missing. Hateful. It's just a little bit close. Ah. What's his matter? Gu Xiaoyang. Gu Xiaoyang. Gu Xiaoyang. Gu Xiaoyang. I'm not leaving. You wake up. Xia Xing, your sister. Why are there so many bubbles around you? What kind of bubble? Although you have not reached the 6 important points for practicing Qi within the prescribed time limit, you have been expelled from the sect. But practicing the 5 layers of Qi is also enough to ensure your safe life in the family in the future. It's not Xia Shiji. You really have strange bubbles on you. Why are you still stubborn? Do you know that you've been holding your breath for half an hour just now? There are many people who can't enter the immortal gate. Wait a minute. What else do you want to say? There are really strange bubbles. What are you going to do? What the hell are you doing? Can't you see that there are really bubbles? This is... Oh my God, something got sucked into my body. You. Presumptuous. Oh no, that's bad. Xiaoyang, have you woken up yet? You are responsible for clearing him out of the mountain gate. It's seen your sister. I seem to have broken my rib after leaning on it. Wow, Junior Brother Gu, I saw everything just now. I beg your pardon? Oh, hey. You kid is about to leave, yet you still dare to play dirty tricks on the top beauty of the sect, Xia Qingqiu. And it also revealed that expression. Why does he have such bubbles on him? Don't you know that as a disciple of the inner sect who came to take the exam, her skills are also the best? You. It's not what you think. Oh my God, there's a pervert. Senior brother, wait a minute. It's not what you think. It's over. There's a big misunderstanding now. Yuanqi 1. This attribute 4. This. What the hell is going on here? Yuanqi 1. Year 4. Wood attribute 4. Yuanqi water. Wood attribute 4. So it turns out that as long as I puncture these bubbles, my body can absorb all of these things. Yuanqi 1. Wood attribute 4. Yuanqi 4. Oh my God, this is unbelievable. These are all attributes of objects. Am I going to become a genius? It seems that Qi is an attribute that increases cultivation ability, right? Even this low-grade Yuan stone has only added 97 points of vitality. And after absorption, the original bubble properties disappear and become a countdown. It seems like it's time for the next recovery. Just now, Senior Xiao's absorption of root bone bubbles felt completely different from her vitality. It should be similar to the wood attribute, which is a bubble that enhances attribute talent. Although I've been making a fuss for a while, I still don't understand why I can suddenly see these bubbles. But since God has given me this ability, we can't waste it for nothing. What? Are you saying Gu Xiaoyang is a pervert? Fortunately, he failed the test and will soon be kicked out of the mountain gate. Senior Zhang Hai, so you're here. Gu Xiaoyang. Gu Xiaoyang, please spare me. How could I let you go? You have what I need the most on you. Gu Xiaoyang, please stop chasing me. Ha ha ha, senior brother, if you don't run away, I won't chase after you anymore. Only by absorbing more fundamental attributes as soon as possible can my talent be transformed, otherwise even if I can't absorb more energy, it will be a waste of effort. If you leave the outer door, you may not even have this opportunity. New bubble. Hi, Senior Brother Goo. Hey. No. Don't run, both of you. You pervert, don't come over here. Junior Brother Woo, why don't you help? Is there no one to take care of it? When did this person appear outside our door? You bastards, stop it. Let me suck a little more. Damn it, if you don't suck their attributes, you'll be kicked out today. What is he going to suck on? What the fuck? What the hell isn't running anymore? We are such a large group of people. Surprisingly, being chased by a pervert with only 5 levels of chi training is so embarrassing. That's right. Senior brothers, why do you run away when you see me? I don't eat people. I heard that people who are possessed by female ghosts will suck on men's yang energy. Gu Xiaoyang fainted in the morning and woke up. Could it be that he was possessed by a female ghost and wanted to suck on a man's yang energy? No matter if he's a female ghost, just beat him up and he'll be honest. Ha ha ha, if you want to fight, who will go first? Do you want to fight? I'm thinking about how to get the remaining bubbles from him. Who really wants to go one-on-one with you? Let's all beat this pervert to death together. Let's go together. I was worried about how so many people would approach each other one by one. I just need to focus on absorbing those bubbles instead of fighting head-on. What are you thinking, you guy? You're laughing so shamelessly. I haven't called out yet to start lying down. Fortunately, I took the opportunity to obtain his strong attributes, otherwise this punch would have been in vain. Drink. Abnormal, let's die. No. I took the interest on this punch. It seems like we've lost out on this punch. Absorbing so many attributes all at once, it seems like my cultivation level is about to break through. Why are there no one here? What are you doing here? Xia, senior sister. Sister Xia, save me. You. Is she a devil? This kick is too harsh. It seems like I offended her a bit before. After all, she is still the first genius disciple responsible for supervising the entrance examination of the inner sect. Damn it, I'm almost 6 times heavier. You bastard, do I remember saying that those who haven't reached the 6th level of chi cultivation can leave the outer gate? 1. I am 6 times heavier. I am the foremost disciple of the Qing Yun sect. Do you think I cannot see your cultivation? You are barely reaching the 5th level of chi cultivation now. The mid-level performance in the morning was indeed somewhat surprising. But Wuzhong is the thing that happened before Wuzhong left now. I forgive the past, but if I still lie and cheat, I will depose you, this perverted cultivator. Senior Xiaoyang, I know you want to stay in the sect, but it's crucial to reach the 6th level of chi cultivation at the age of 18. This is related to whether we can break through the practice of chi and achieve the goal of gathering energy in the future. And people here have to pass through this threshold to enter the sect. I'm at level 6 now. If you don't believe me when I reach the 6th level, senior sister can personally try it out. You must remember that if you don't achieve it, you will be deposed by me for cultivation. What if I achieve it? If you reach it, you can ask for whatever you want. I keep what Xia Qingqiu said. Has he gone crazy? He's going to confront Senior Sister Xia. Senior Xia is the first genius of the sect with extremely high comprehension and cultivation level. She has already reached the peak of the gathering element realm, only 1 step away from Ningjin. Where did he find the courage to confront an eliminated disciple from the outer sect? Are you joking about the duel? Let's give it a try. Has Gu Xiaoyang reached the 6th level? So as long as I demonstrate 6 levels of strength, I will pass the level. And now we need to achieve the 6-fold effect. Diligence is first eliminated. So all that's left is her vitality and swordsmanship. From the experience absorbed earlier, it can be seen that vitality is the most important, as it directly affects one's cultivation ability. And then the bone can improve the efficiency of absorbing vitality, which has already been absorbed by me. But this sword intent, what is it? Go ahead and show me your strength. But Senior Xia heard that you have reached the peak of the Yuan realm, which is 2 different realms from mine. You can defeat me with just one move, so it may be difficult for me to showcase my original strength. As soon as you practice, I can tell what level you are at as soon as you make a move. Since it's a test, I naturally won't take the initiative to attack. You can rest assured to attack. Hee, I took the bait and waited for your words. I'll take your vitality for now. Senior Xia, be careful. Wow. Unfortunately, she hit too quickly, as she had originally intended to capture her vitality. I grabbed her vitality on the right side, and she dodged sideways, while the diligence on the left side easily caught her. Come again. She dodged her again. Her body movements are really agile. It's bad. Too bad, you're not even as good as the 5th level realm. In this form now, sword intent is actually closer to me. Take it first and then talk about it. This sword aura. You dare to distract yourself in front of me. Oh, wow. That's it. You should go down the mountain as soon as possible. As for cultivation, never mind, I don't have any rice either. Wait a moment. It's time for me to take action next, right? Hey, Sister Xia, how about this sword of mine? Thanks to Senior Sister Xia. Seize this opportunity and quickly retrieve the bubble. This is the primordial entity that only I can see. I didn't expect sword intent to allow me to successfully break through the 6th level directly from the 5th level. Let's consider the vitality of the top expert in the inner gate as a gift for me to step into level 6. Impossible. What do you mean, Senior Xia? How do you have swordsmanship? Generally, only those who have been practicing swordsmanship for many years can develop sword chi. As an outsider disciple, how could you comprehend sword chi? Why does this woman always like to point her sword at people? It's not because of you, Senior Sister. Sister Xiao's gambling appointment is so tempting that anyone would have to fight hard to win. Someone. Did I pass the assessment? I hope you can still have this pride during the internal exam. The matter of the gambling agreement. I'm just joking, Senior Xia. Actually, I was afraid of being kicked out of Qingyun sect and had no choice but to compete with you. When you're done thinking, come to the inner door and tell me. What? I want a more powerful sword score and I have to go to the inner door to find you. Never mind, I'll go to the Sutra Pavilion first and look for it. Sutra Pavilion. Tisk, it's a pity that in the first level where disciples from the outer sect can enter, this top-level solitary killing sword technique is considered the best. I heard that after practicing well, one can even unleash the power of the ground level. Most of the attributes of the outer disciples have been absorbed by me, and I no longer have any elemental stones. The vitality of these dead creatures is pitifully scarce. The internal promotion trial, which takes place every 6 months, cannot be missed. We can only go there and give it a try. A few days later. Chilean Mountain Victory. Strength 35. Physical Fitness 24. Fury 14. As expected, the demon beast also has attribute bubbles on its body. However, I didn't expect to encounter the second-level demon beast, Dali Barbarian Bear, as soon as I entered the periphery. The demon beasts in Tianyuan continent at levels 1 and 2 are equivalent to the Qi cultivation realm of humans at levels 3 and 4, corresponding to the gathering element realm. Level 5 or 6 corresponds to the condensed reality realm, level 7 or 8 corresponds to the Xian Dan realm, and level 9 is the divine Sea realm. You have to be careful when this powerful bear ability surpasses mine. Oh, you said the outer door who dared to flirt with Xiaqingqiu came alone to the Qilian Mountains. Yes, that kid was supposed to be dismissed due to his lack of cultivation, but he couldn't bear the blow and fainted on the spot. At that time, the host, senior sister Xia, kindly saved him. As a result, that stinky kid woke up thinking about the wall. Xiaqingqiu, this has already gone viral outside. Toot. Inner disciple Hua Shurong. Wasn't Xiaqingqiu just a casual call from you? He can only be my Hua Shurong's woman. Yes, it was originally Xia Xia's senior sister who wanted to drive him out, but that kid accidentally ended up practicing Qi 6 times. This actually caused senior sister Xia to lose a gambling contract where she casually made demands. Make a casual request. Where is he now? Oh my god, this wild bear has at least 1,000 pounds of strength after its rampage. We can't force it at all, we can only absorb his attributes as soon as possible. Fury 14. Physical Fitness 24. Strength 35. Solitary Kill Sword Technique. I never expected this frenzy to be so powerful. Fortunately, most of the attributes of the demon beasts are external and not introverted. If I absorb their attributes, it is equivalent to weakening them, making it much easier to balance them. Unfortunately, this giant bear lacks vitality attributes. I'm not sure if it's due to its low level. That's really good. A few days ago, an outer disciple who was still practicing Qi 6 and was about to be expelled from the sect was able to single out this barbarian bear. Who? Well, it's indeed practicing Qi 6, which surprised me a bit. I don't know how you managed to kill this mighty bear beyond the 3rd level. Why should I tell you? Kid, this is senior brother Hua Shurong, one of the top 30 disciples in the inner sect. When he asks you a question, it's best to answer obediently. Tisk, 30. Sorry, I didn't even remember the 2nd place. Lingya's sharp tongue taught me a lesson, this ignorant kid. Correct. Is this speed for physical training? It seems to be some kind of berserk skill. Just now, Man Xiong and I have already expended a lot of physical energy. These 3 people have practiced at least 8 levels of Qi. Although he took the lead with an inadvertent strike, there was still an unknown cultivation level at the back of the inner door. Senior brother Hua, I have never met you before and I don't know what caused you trouble. Although you haven't provoked me, if I could promise to help Xiaqingqiu avoid a difficult situation, wouldn't it be in line with the beauty's heart? Maybe she developed feelings for me out of gratitude, isn't that a good story? So you want to kill me? No, no, the Qilian Mountains are so big that you dare to step into them with only 1 outer door and 6 layers. It's perfectly normal for a corpse eaten by a demon beast to have no bones left. Senior Xia, you're here too. Summer. You bastard, dare to play with me. Lick the dog. If I were to kill your dog head in Xiaqingqiu to fulfill my promise, that would be great. Goodbye to you. Chasing him deep into the Qilian Mountains is a dead end. If we speculate based on the ranking, the top 30 must already be in the Juyuan realm, plus 3 lackeys who practice Qi 8 times. There is no chance of winning directly. Even if we absorb the agility attribute of a snake, we still cannot resist it. Damn it, if you give me another month to kill them, it's as easy as pie. No matter what, we can only go deep into the mountains to hide and see if we can use the power of monsters to break them down. You miscellaneous fish are really haunted. Discover target speed support. Tiangong Tianbing. Person to person. Oh no, I seem to have encountered something extraordinary. This woman. It's so strong that it's outrageous. If the attribute bubble feels at least above the Juyuan realm, then this woman is in the Ningjin realm. Oh, so many people have been mobilized. It seems that Tiexin wants to keep this palace. The princess appeared alone in the Qilian Mountains, which is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Who makes your bloodline so coveted? I heard that the master of the heavenly palace, Lin Liguang, and even the little heavenly soldiers need to gather in the Yuan realm to join. I wonder which of the 4 heavenly officials of the great Yuan kingdom or the 12 wandering gods are you? Tiangong Duty Tourist God. Please come with me to pay respects to the princess, the duty wandering god. What if I don't go? Then we'll have to resort to violence against the princess. A little wandering god wants me to invite you stars to come. I have already reported this urgent matter to the heavenly official as the duty wandering god. It is estimated that Lord Xingjuan will also know that you are here, princess. There's only so much pure energy left, hurry up and absorb it. We can't waste it. At the same time, on the other side. It's strange how that kid can run so fast even though he only has 6 levels of Qi training. Going further inside, there may be more advanced monsters lurking around. The few of us who go in won't even have enough to stuff our teeth. Cowardly Flower Young Master has already gathered in the middle of the Yuan dynasty and is placed in Qingyun sect. He is also a leader in the inner gate. What are a few demon beasts afraid of? There seems to be some movement over there. Go over and take a look. That kid must have encountered a monster. Found. Let Gu Xiaoyang die. Wow, everyone is here. We can only bring disaster to Dongying. It's not good. I killed someone. They killed a warrior right there. Who are you? What are you asking? Speak up quickly. Why do everyone seem to be experts? It's better to be cautious. Below is Hua Shirong, an inner disciple of the nearby Qingyun sect. We have been ordered to capture Gu Xiaoyang, an outer disciple who defected from the sect. You're talking nonsense. I don't even know you. All the noise has been killed. Isn't it so harsh? Oh no, we got fucked by that kid. Get out first. Hello, it's impossible to compete in the gathering Yuan realm. Since this woman is in conflict with this heavenly palace, what kind of palace is she? That means now only behind her is the safest place. What a strong killing intent. Surprisingly, it is a new attribute of killing intent. Last time, the swordsmanship of Xia Qingqiu benefited me a lot. I wonder what kind of surprise this murderous aura will bring me. So this killing intent is even more inevitable. Groan. Solitary kill sword technique. Right now. Looking for death. Groan. Become. This is killing intent. This scent is so familiar. How could he suddenly have my murderous intent? This kid has the same aura as a princess and must be related to Bloodkite. Don't let him run away. I see. Upper. I have long heard that the princess had already reached the Ningjin realm 3 years ago, so I asked my current travel god to come and experience the strength of the Bloodkite. You are not qualified. Bloodkite, this woman is actually the reincarnation of Bloodkite. What's that? The reincarnation of Bloodkite possesses a talent and qualification that all cultivators dream of, which is dozens of times faster than the cultivation speed of ordinary people. If they can survive, their ultimate achievements can surpass the realm of the divine sea. Survive. The premise is that they can survive. It is rumored that the Bloodkite is an ancient ferocious creature. She only recognized one person as her companion throughout her life and remained steadfast until death. The person she reincarnated is also a genius-like existence. Until the Holy Land discovered her other efficacy. Drug Introduction A. There is a Holy Land that has discovered that the elixir made by adding Bloodkite as a lure in alchemy can actually help them break through the divine sea realm. From now on, the reincarnation of Bloodkite is no longer a genius. They guide the reincarnation of Bloodkites in each life to the Holy Land, where they are cultivated as medicinal guides. Since the Bloodkite will continue to reincarnate, it means that their medicine will never be exhausted. Until Yaoyin found out about their own fate. Nowadays, every time the Bloodkite reincarnates, the Heavenly Slayer star is released. Once, the Bloodkite was exiled to the mortal world and the dynasty was seized by the Holy Land. As a result, the entire dynasty was slaughtered and wiped out. Gu Xiaoyang, you have connections with Bloodkite. If the sect finds out, they will definitely expel you. This woman is the reincarnation of Bloodkite. So I was mistaken for a gang after absorbing her murderous intent. So now she's helping me out. The four heavenly officials thank you, Wuliang. Lord Tianguan, you have finally arrived. Duty Wandering God Chao Bu respectfully welcomes Lord Tianguan. Bloodkite hasn't appeared for 3 years. This time, you have made contributions during your patrol and will receive a heavy reward upon returning to the Heavenly Palace. As for these miscellaneous fish, I'll deal with the Bloodkite. Hua Shirong, a disciple of the inner sect of Xia Qingyun sect, accidentally entered this place after chasing after the scum of the sect. If you don't mind, I am willing to help surround and suppress Bloodkite together. So it turns out to be the Qingyun sect of the 4 great sections. To be honest, I have some connections with your faction, so he must be. He is the scoundrel of our Qingyun sect, and I was ordered to pursue him, which led me to mistakenly enter this place and disturb everyone. Damn it, someone even more powerful has arrived. Run away now, I don't want to drag anyone down. Stop him. Correct. We haven't finished yet, have we? Princess Qingyuan. Your opponent is me. TSK, the female demon head of Dayuan Kingdom actually saved a young man who was practicing Qi realm. That's really curious, but do you think he can escape from our pursuit in the Heavenly Palace? I didn't expect that even after absorbing the agility attribute of the demon beast, I still couldn't get rid of this guy. Walked. Now it's safe. Die. This is. Lord Yushin doesn't seem like much either. Are you launching a surprise attack or stealing eggs? I thought you had set up some kind of trap to stop the pursuit of the wandering Godningen in the later stage. Primary. This is a level 4 Python demon beast, whose strength has reached the peak of Juyuan. I was already targeted when I first appeared near its lair. Unfortunately, the wandering god accidentally broke someone's snake egg. Then you should savor the anger of a level 4 demon beast. Groan. It's just a level 4 demon beast. It doesn't have the ability to kill me yet. Is it? What about me? Agile 60. Increased killing intent. Strength 300. Killer. People always kill. You seem to have made a fatal mistake. From the beginning, you thought that using this python could defeat me. But in order to become one of the 12 wandering gods of the Yuan Kingdom in the Heavenly Palace, one must be in the state of Ningjin. There's a lot of nonsense. You should have noticed that your actions are getting slower and slower, right? So I guess you want to procrastinate with me. How could it be that you're just practicing Chi Realm? After all, my sword is coated with the venom of the King Cobra. This poison was originally intended for Huashuron, but you took the lead. Unfortunately, it seems that once a person passes through the condensed state, their energy cultivation becomes more restrained and they will no longer leak any energy bubbles. The wandering god of the Heavenly Palace. Keep it, maybe you'll need it someday. Boss, there was some movement here just now. Gu Xiaoyang. Master Yushin. Dead. Tisk, it's really a narrow road for enemies. It's impossible for me not to see through the strength of Lord Yushin in the middle stage of the Juyuan realm. How could you, a small disciple of an external sect practicing Qi realm, kill him? He must have encountered a level 4 demon beast, and then you launched a surprise attack from behind. You guessed well. But the demon beast was introduced to him by me. Capture him and present him to Lord Tianguan. Correct. Kill. Isn't he a 6-fold Qi practitioner? How could he defeat 2 8-fold Qi practitioners at once? I never understood why you wanted to kill me. Just because I wanted to please Xia Qingqiu, I could chase after someone I had never met before and had no grudges against. If you insist on a reason, blame you for being too weak. Killing you is the most worry-free way. This guy is not as strong as me in the midterm protracted battle of Juyuan, and he will definitely lose, so we can only fight quickly and make a quick decision. Try to find an opportunity to provoke him and defeat him with the strongest blow. You want to kill me to see if you have the ability. How is it possible that this speed is at least a ground-level technique? What's wrong? Even though I'm still in the top 30, I can't catch up with an outer disciple who's about to be kicked out. Ha just absorbed the attribute of that level 4 python, and surprisingly, his speed has increased even faster. You stubborn guy, I'll make you kneel down and beg for mercy later. It's exactly what I thought. Come on, let me see how strong the abilities I have gained so far are. TSK, how did it feel? How did Master Hua feel when I, as an outsider disciple, slashed him with a sword? It's impossible. You only have 6 levels of Qi training, and I'm in the middle of the Juyuan period. You can't defeat me with just one move. Too strong, really too strong. These abilities combined allowed me to defeat the inner disciples in the middle of the Juyuan period. Oh, I didn't expect you to be so weak. Although he underestimated the enemy and was subdued by my strongest move, I didn't even expect the strength of his ability to defeat him beyond the level. I was careless and knocked you down. The kid in your hand has the ability. Let's fight alone. Go to the underworld and tell the King of Hell. Hurry up, go search over there. Oh no, the slowest moving celestial weapon has already been found here. Come on, that kid is over here. Gu Xiaoyang, wait for me to return to the sect. I want you to die. This guy is really ruthless. He chose to self-harm to escape for his life. There are many heavenly soldiers and an unknown celestial official. It seems that I also need to retreat as soon as possible. It shouldn't be a problem for me to escape at my current speed now. However, at that time, she seemed to be helping me escape. Damn it, forget about her. Running for her life is important. You're not even a match for that heavenly official. It's strange why they're all gone. Who exactly won? Never mind, since there's no one around, I'll go back to the sect first. It's still too dangerous here. Oh, isn't that little devil rescued by the kite? How? This is returning to save her. How touched. Escape. Uh-huh. Ah. All right, let's take another gamble and see if that kite will come to save you. Did you make a mistake, Lord Tion? I'm just a small disciple of the outer sect. I haven't even heard of your names before, so please let me go. I need to verify something. What is it? Yanqing Yuan clearly knows what her identity as a blood kite means to the Holy Land. Why did she still leave the palace and come alone to the Qilian Mountains? Palace. Don't you know that Blood Yuan is Yanqing Yuan, the daughter of the Yin Emperor of the Yuan Kingdom? That's why she was able to grow up safely all along. So, little devil, let me confirm my hypothesis. How could that be? What was he thinking? How could Bloodkite come to save me? It seems that this is the end of today's explanation. This is... Jie. Isn't the princess already out of danger? Why did she come back? TSK, it seems like I guessed it right. Little devil, you have a deep blessing. Old man, you're the only one who talks a lot. Huangdao Dragon Chi. The Royal Dragon Aura is indeed domineering. However, in order to defeat me, your Dragon Aura almost caught fire. TSK, HL, are you planning to hard connect? Damn it, what should we do? Even Bloodkite is not his match. Emperor Dao Dragon Chi. What a strong attribute. I want to shatter your Imperial Dragon Aura with this blow. Ha ha ha, Bloodkite, I caught you today. Don't get too excited too early. Old man. Using all the power I have collected so far. Physical Fitness 24. Fury 14. 1335 Strength 335 225. Killing Intent 2680. Agile 84. Huangdao Dragon Chi 234. The strongest. A sword stronger than waving towards the flowers and trees. Come on, take your destiny. Cut. Just because you want to hurt me too. This seat can be done with one hand. Hiccup. Kid, dare you. Good opportunity, this old man is careless. One. Let's go. Alright, that's it. The official hit me that day and I won't chase after him for now. Please return to Qingyun sect quickly. And what about you? I am Yanqing Yuan, the princess of the Yuan Kingdom. Naturally, someone will take me back. Then be careful yourself, that demon may catch up at any time. Hello. I don't know your name yet. My name is Gu Xiaoyang and I am a disciple of the outer sect of Qingyun sect. However, I should be able to enter the inner sect on this trip. Well, thank you this time for saving my life. How could it be thanks to you coming back to save me? Oh, by the way, why did you come back again? Even that old demon guessed it. The person who picked me up has arrived. The late arrival of the princess has frightened her, and she deserves to be punished with death. Please kindly return to the palace first, princess. I have sent someone to search this place and will not let the demon escape. Qingyun sect. Finally back. I just wanted to go outside and absorb some energy to speed up my cultivation, almost never returning. In the future, it's better to stay indoors and improve our strength honestly. Ah, it's been a long time since I last saw Junior Brother Gu. This is because he has come back from his experience. There are only 3 days left before the entrance exam, and I was thinking about why Junior Brother Gu hasn't come back yet. You can't miss this semi-annual exam. Ah, it's already the big exam. If it weren't for Senior Zhang Hai reminding me, I would have almost forgotten. By the way, Junior Brother Gu, have you offended anyone outside? What's wrong with offending someone? Just yesterday, someone came over from the inner door to inquire about your whereabouts. Hua Shurong, it turns out he ran back to the sect a step earlier. How could Hua Shurong, the junior brother of the inner gate, have a grudge against him? No problem, I was just about to settle accounts with him. Junior Brother Gu is the 28th ranked expert in the inner sect, while you. Junior Brother Gu, it's as easy as pie for the inner disciples to crush us and try not to provoke them. Thank you, Senior Zhang, for reminding me to avoid him in the future. Senior Zhang doesn't know if my current cultivation level is still in line with his kindness, right? Fortunately, our outer door is a place where birds don't defecate. It's not easy for him to find someone. I'll ask them not to reveal your whereabouts when I say goodbye. Oh, by the way, there's someone else who's also inquiring about your whereabouts. I don't remember offending so many people before. Isn't that so? Junior Brother Gu is really a nobleman who forgets many things, even though he humiliated him again last time. It's another one-on-one fight, and they owe you a huge bet. The most difficult to accept the kindness of a beauty. Sister Xia. What did she come to me for? I don't know about that, Junior Brother Gu. You can ask yourself. I'll go ask, let's forget about it. 3 days later. Noisy. Noisy. Quiet. The top 10 candidates in the 6-month entrance examination will receive 1 mid-level Yuan stone, while the top 3 candidates will receive 1 bottle of nourishing Yuan pill. The one who wins the first place will receive a part of the top-grade martial arts. Those who have reached the 6th level of cultivating Qi can enter and participate in the evaluation of the quality based on the clearance time. The first scene. Wooden Lane. The first Tang Ming. Is the first one me? Hey, it's Senior Tang Ming, who was able to enter the inner gate with the help of S.I. Su in the previous session. I heard that he has reached the 9th level of Qi cultivation. Senior brother, you are confident in this big exam. Although the first level of Wooden Man Lane allows entry with 6 levels of strength, it is still somewhat difficult for those who have practiced Qi 7 levels in previous years. The rule is to pass the level and score the time, which seems to be a rush, so we have to rush over directly. I heard you lost your bet. I'm curious that a young man from another sect could repeatedly take advantage of the first disciple of Qin Yun sect. So, Master, that's why you came here specifically to supervise the exam. Have you already surpassed the mid-stage of condensation? Correct. How many chances do you have of winning in the competition of the 4 major sects in the middle of the Ningxin period, where Ji Xian from the North Linjiang Cold Moon Valley of Beishue Zhuang entered earlier than you? Master, rest assured. I will do my best. I heard that you are practicing a secret technique and want to challenge the late stage of Ningxin. Although Bimingsu is the first genius of Beishue village, she is only at the bottom of the line when looking at Dayuan Kingdom. It's just a martial arts competition within a sect, so we have to risk our own merits and losses and launch a reckless attack. What if we win? Gu Xiaoyan can take advantage of you 2 or 3 times with only 6 layers of Qi training. I understand now. Thank you for your guidance, Master. Although you have the best talent in Qin Yun sect, your obsession with pursuing your realm is too strong, which will greatly hinder your cultivation. Stay calm and watch. Gu Xiaoyan's appearance may be a good thing for you. Come out. Tang Ming has come out. I only used less than 2 sticks of incense, it's really amazing. He's going to take the lead, right? Next Gu Xiaoyan. Since it's my turn to enter the inner door, there's no need to hide our strength. I see. It turns out that injecting vitality into these wooden mechanisms has made them harder and more difficult to handle. Which genius designed this? It's tailor-made for me. Then I won't be polite. As expected, after absorbing the vitality from the wooden figure, his hardness will significantly decrease, making it much easier to deal with. Then try how long I can use to break out of this wooden alley. It's out, it's out. Isn't that so? This incense stick came out before halfway through. Who is this person? Why is he so fast? Did you cheat? It's not good, Senior Xia. Wooden Man Lane has been destroyed. What's going on? All the wooden figures have been damaged by him and there's no way to take the exam anymore. How is it possible that each of those wooden figures has reached the level of practicing Qi, and the combined power of the 6 levels is even more astonishing? The reason why Wooden Man Lane can only be crossed by chance is that no one forcefully breaks in and destroys it. Come with me inside and take a look. Indeed, it was cut off by Sword Qi. It seems that this person charged straight across and killed the wooden man in front of them without dodging. Who was just tested? It's Gu Xiaoyang. It's him. Everyone, this is. Tell me, what magic did you use to smash all the wooden figures? Those wooden figures seem to have poor quality, so they easily broke off with a gentle swipe. It's impossible that those wooden figures were blessed with vitality by the elders. You only refined 6 layers of Qi. How could you easily cut them off with just one stroke? He's not a 6th level alchemist. He has already refined Qi 9 times. What? How could that be? I personally tested it a month ago. Flying from the 6th level to the 9th level in a month is a demon, isn't it? Sister Xia, who is known as a once-in-a-century genius, took nearly 2 years to go from level 6 to level 9. Yeah, a month. This must be an eternal genius. So why was he almost expelled from the outside world before? I went to the Sutra Pavilion to learn the Lone Kill Sword technique, and then went to the Qilian Mountains for some adventures. It's also these past 2 days that we broke through to the 9th place and started over. A month ago, he had already grasped the sword meaning of the 9-fold Qi refining and solitary kill sword technique. If you put in a lot of effort, it's not impossible to cut off the wooden man. Just not seeing him for a month is too much of a change, isn't it? Ha ha ha, it's not bad. I was able to reach 3 levels in a month. Even if there are adventures, they are supported by excellent bones. I am truly blessed by heaven that Qingyun sect has produced another unparalleled genius. We must continue to work hard in the upcoming competition. Thank you, Mr. Lin. I will keep up the good work. Let everyone go to Venue 2 to continue the exam. Correct. It's a bit different from the intelligence. This kid has even reached the 9th level of Qi refining. But I have the secret medicine given by the Flower Lord, which can also kill him. Only when you die can I enter the inner door and receive protection from Huashurong. The next day, those who have been promoted in the first round will compete in the top 10 of these 8 arenas in the coming days. The second competition session begins. Brother Gu, please show mercy. It seems that the results of Wooden Lane have made everyone look at him with new eyes. I wonder if he can also win first place in the competition. Senior brother, pay attention. I offended you. I am lost. Gu Xiaoyang wins the next one. Gu Xiaoyang Sheng. Gu Xiaoyang Sheng. Gu Xiaoyang Sheng. Gu Xiaoyang, Gu Xiaoyang. Well, it's good. This kid has almost no opponents in the outer gate. After he enters the inner gate, we need to find a good master for him. Gu Xiaoyang on Tang Ming. Next is the final championship match between Gu Xiaoyang and Tang Ming. Gu Xiaoyang will surely win. Gu Xiaoyang will surely win. Gu Xiaoyang didn't expect you to make it to the finals. It's just good luck, Senior Tang. As expected, he was the first in the outer sect and easily crushed to the end. Humph, I won't easily give up this leading position. Look at the moves. Then please give me more guidance, Senior Tang. It's swordsmanship. This kid actually understood the meaning of the sword. Look, it's sword intent. He used it in his last duel with Senior Sister Xia. That's amazing. It's my first time seeing it. It's sword intent. His speed surpasses mine from behind. Damn it, how could there be such a big gap? Hua Shurong clearly said that he only has 6 levels of Qi refining. Groan. Damn it, only use that one. This secret pill can boost your combat power several times at critical moments, ensuring that you kill that brat. I want him to know the consequences of offending me. If you dare to play tricks, I will leave you with no place to stand in the inner door. Spell. Roar. He actually took that pill. Are you referring to that? That's right, it's a more domineering elixir than the secret medicine you're planning to use. I have spent more than half my life refining pills and have carefully studied various types of pills in the world, which is why I am taking fewer and fewer pills nowadays. Each type of pill has a certain medicinal property that can backfire on the user's body. On weekdays, we only use a small amount of warming elixirs to assist in daily cultivation and accelerate the absorption of heavenly and earthly vitality by the human body. This kind of damage to the human body is minimal. The secret medicine you want to take only slightly accelerates your cultivation speed, but even then, you know how much damage it will cause you. But there is another type of pill that directly stimulates all the potential of the human body. It will instantly elevate a person's cultivation realm, break through the shackles of its own realm, and directly release all the vitality of the human body in the most domineering form. Should we intervene to stop it? His body turned black, which was caused by the excessive dominance of the elixir flowing through his meridians. The trauma has left his years of cultivation in vain. Take a closer look. If you want to take shortcuts with secret medicine when you can't defeat an enemy in the future, then he will be your fate. Senior Tang, with your strength, you are now able to enter the inner gate. Is it worth taking such a pill just to compete for the first time in the outside world? Hua Shurong. You actually harmed me. Are you saying that the pill was given to you by Hua Shurong? I thought as long as I helped him with the task, he could step into the inner door. Can. Roar. He's different from before. Senior Tang, wake up. Blow one's breath. Due to the leakage of vital energy, bubbles of vital energy appeared on him. Why is it this color? Should the demonic nature absorb this attribute for the first time? Although he wanted to kill me, he was actually harmed by someone. It looks a bit pitiful like this. Wrong. That's the soul elixir of the demon gate. Stop him quickly. Roar. I'm giving you a discount. I'm not here to save you. I'm just curious about your bubble. Swift blessing. Bring it over, you. Groan. Be careful, he has taken the demon gate soul elixir. Roar. How come after taking the soul elixir, his power can't even stop you? Hiccup. It's okay, Master. I was careless just now. Well, you can't be careless at times like this. His expression. Senior Sister Xia, Senior Brother Tang Ming, there's something wrong. Don't let him hurt you. Take a look at Senior Tang Ming, what exactly did he eat? It seems like even consciousness has disappeared. He was the one who just repelled me. You won this game. Congratulations on winning the first place in the outdoor competition. Thank you, Senior Xia. Tang Ming, leave it to me. My master, Elder Lin, is an expert in alchemy and has top-notch medical skills. Then please, Senior Xia. Not have. Why did your palm color change just now and now it's fine again? I didn't expect Senior Tang to end up like this in a martial arts competition. Hua Shurong. You actually harmed me. This matter is actually related to Hua Shurong. It's really despicable and shameless to find a way to eliminate this hidden danger. After I extracted the magic bubble just now, Tang Ming's magic disappeared. It's just that the demonic nature that was absorbed has also affected me. Fortunately, I have already suppressed it and it still needs to be slowly refined. It seems that we need to be more cautious in extracting it in the future. Elder's Courtyard. Ha ha ha, not bad. You have outstanding talent and have become an outsider in just a month. You can choose the reward techniques by yourself at the Sutra Pavilion. Thank you, Elder Lin. Considering that your swordsmanship has just begun, I plan to recommend you to Elder Lei's sect. He is my Qingyun sect swordsmanship master, and everyone is very suitable to guide you in your future cultivation. In fact, the disciple has always been curious about alchemy and more interested in learning alchemy. You need to learn alchemy. Now my intelligence can be improved in martial arts by extracting attributes, and I have become self-taught. However, I need to learn alchemy to truly enhance my attributes. Yes, I want to learn Dan Dao from you, Mr. Lin. The higher the character's cultivation level, the less vital energy attributes will be leaked. It should be the elixir jade that I mainly extract in the later stage. Gu Xiaoyang, don't joke about your immortal journey. You have already realized the swordsmanship while practicing Qi Realm, and this talent requires you to learn alchemy. The disciple has always thought that he has a good talent for alchemy, which is why he wants to learn. However, he is suffering from the lack of guidance from an unscrupulous teacher, which is why he does not want to miss this opportunity. You're clearly just talking nonsense. The disciples of the outer sect have never even seen you, so they say you have good talent. Since you have learned swordsmanship, why do you have to bow down to Elder Lin's sect, Senior Xia? Indeed, learning alchemy is just a facade for you. Senior sister, I'm afraid I misunderstood. I didn't want to learn alchemy because of you. Ha ha ha, Qingqiu, don't say anything more. Since Xiaoyang insists on learning the Dan Dao, then let me be his teacher. It's just that the two geniuses of Qingyun sect are both under my tutelage, so they will surely be envied by others. In the future, following Qingqiu to learn more will be very helpful for improving your realm. Its master. You go to the steward of the inner gate to report that there will be a dedicated person arranging a new disciple's residence. After you settle down properly, the teacher will teach you the alchemy technique. Master Xie. Stop, I have something to ask you. Is there anything else, Senior Xia? I'm asking you, are you truly prepared to learn alchemy? It's true. I feel like there are no more bottlenecks in cultivation, and all that's left is accumulated over time. But Dan Dao is currently what I need the most. I lost your last bet and I promised to agree to any request you made. I've been waiting for you to come find me. Someone even went to the outer door to find you a while ago. I mean, choosing a teacher will have a profound impact on you in the future. If you come to learn alchemy because of this, there's no need to do so. What are you talking about, Senior Xia? I really want to learn alchemy, and I think my talent for alchemy is definitely not inferior to sword cultivation. Doomed to a lonely life. And the last time I made a bet, I actually wanted to ask you to help me choose a swordsmanship technique that is suitable for my cultivation. Because at that time, I had just realized the meaning of swordsmanship and didn't quite understand these things. I see. Coincidentally, this time the leader of the outer sect will be rewarded with a top-notch martial art. I am familiar with the Sutra Pavilion and can help you select it. Then please, Senior Sister. I'll go to the inner gate steward to report first, and then ask Senior Sister to go to the Sutra Pavilion. Well, good heart. Gu Xiaoyang. It's me. It turns out that you are the new top scorer in the outer court. It's me. I just entered the inner gate and came here to handle the procedures for becoming an inner gate disciple. This is your identity waistband. It's already prepared. Thank you, senior brother. Don't bother, junior brother. Just come with me to your new resting place now. This is it. Why is the residence of the inner disciples worse than that of the outer disciples? Junior Brother Gu had just entered the inner sect and was unaware that this was a means for the sect to motivate its disciples to practice diligently. We cultivators do not pursue those external things. Well said, this is clearly a place for storing livestock, food, and weeds, yet it can be called the residence of an inner disciple. If that's what you're saying, then who do these people live with? There is an unwritten rule among inner disciples that the strongest has the right to choose their preferred residence. So you should stay here obediently. Who let you offend someone you shouldn't have offended? I understand. It's Hua Shurong, right? Since you already know, there's no need for me to teach. Senior Brother Hua is ranked 28th in the inner gate, which you cannot compete with. So I really don't understand one thing. Where did a disciple of the inner sect, ranked only 28th, come from with the confidence to rule and dominate the sect? The rules of the inner door, right? Humph. I have made a decision. I'll just stay in his yard. Haha, I don't know how Gu Xiaoyang is doing. What would he feel if he saw the room assigned to him just entering the inner door? Young master, your methods are brilliant. You came up with such a wonderful idea. Humph, last time that kid took advantage of me. Now that I've entered the inner door, I want him to know my true strength. Hua Shurong, come out quickly and die. Gu Xiaoyang, have you gone crazy? How dare you shout in Senior Brother Hua's yard? Dog thing out. Didn't I just say that this will be my residence from now on? Junior Brother Gu, please count me as begging you. If you do this, it will even harm me. How about I go back and find a clean courtyard for you? I fell in love with this place when it was too late. TSK, why aren't you dead yet and dare to make trouble in my young master's courtyard? I'm not causing trouble, I'm here to challenge you because I'm interested in your house. Ha ha ha, challenge. I said Gu Xiaoyang, don't you know how much weight you weigh? You thought that just because you ranked first in the outer gate, you could walk horizontally in the inner gate. Are you really saying that your years of cultivation as a disciple of our inner sect have been in vain? It's useless to talk too much. I heard that Senior Brother Hua's yard has a beautiful environment and abundant spiritual energy, so today I came to take a look. Ha ha ha, if you want to challenge me in the Qi cultivation realm, how dare you challenge me in the Qi gathering midterm? The verbal battle is almost over. Do you dare to fight, Senior Hua? Okay, I want you to know how to write dead words. I defeated you with one sword last time, and I hope you can catch my sword this time. What sword can he use to defeat Senior Flower? Kid, you're really kicking your nose and looking at me for not killing you. I have been practicing top-notch swordsmanship for many years, and Chunfeng Drunken has shown you what true swordsmanship is. 10 miles of peach blossoms. Drunken spring breeze. Surprisingly, it is sword intent and there are so many variations of moves, each of which contains sword intent. Senior Brother Hua actually trained Chunfeng Drunken to such an extent. Fancy. Let me show you my swordsmanship. Solitary kill sword technique. This is a master level sword intent. Ah. You lost. You spared no effort to use magic potion for Tang Ming in order to kill me, which may prevent him from practicing again in his lifetime. Is this the rookie in the inner gate? It's really terrifying that he defeated the 28th ranked Hanaki Ryo with just one move, isn't it? Is it just because I had an interaction with Senior Sister Xia? Humph, if you dare to make plans against Xia Qingqiu as a disciple of another sect, that's damn. What's the point of killing just one outer disciple? I see, it's just that I wanted to kill you because it made you feel dissatisfied. But you underestimate me too much, Gu Xiaoyang. Although Xiaqingqiu is the first beauty of Qingyun sect, what I long for is not here. Even this is no longer the Yuan continent. Get out of here. From now on, this courtyard is called Gu. In Qingyun sect, I will spare your life for now. But if I were to bump into it outside, it will definitely take your life. Congratulations, junior brother Gu. He is truly a hero who emerged from youth. I can ignore the previous incident, but Junior Brother Gu, if you have any needs, please let me know. Since we are the inner door deacons, we naturally need to meet the needs of our senior brothers. Since that's the case, could you please help me rearrange this courtyard? Previously, all of Hua Shurong's belongings were moved out. That was naturally wrapped around me. Then it's up to Senior Brother Lao. I have something else to see my master, Elder Lin. I'll leave it to you here. It seems that the ranking of the inner court needs to be repositioned. Everything has been arranged properly. Master Huey's residence has already been arranged, so he came over quickly because he was eager to learn alchemy. You have such a great talent, but you insist on learning alchemy. I can't say anything about you. Oh, this is a stone slab obtained by my teacher at a ruins. I feel like these sword scars are full of artistic conception, so I took them back for collection. I have also absorbed the swordsmanship of Senior Sister Xia before, but the feeling of emission is completely different from that of Senior Sister Xia. What's wrong, Xiaoyang? Is there anything wrong? Xiaoyang. No, he's already in meditation. What a strong swordsmanship! I want to run. Drink it. This is the sword intent contained in the slate, how powerful it is. 20% of the sword intent is now mine. Master, what's wrong with you? I don't think I did this, did I? Genius is an absolute peerless genius. I have been observing this stone slab for over 3 years, and although I can feel its uniqueness, I have never gained any understanding. This child unexpectedly became calm at first glance and immediately understood the sword intent inside. Can you take another look and see if there's anything else you can understand? I don't feel much anymore. The attribute bubbles of the slate have been absorbed by me, and it will take a long time to recover next time. That's why I've always recommended you to learn swordsmanship. With this talent, if you still follow me to learn alchemy, I will become an eternal sinner of Qingyun sect. Master learning alchemy is my lifelong aspiration. You still need to learn. Okay, since you insist on doing so, I won't accept you anymore. It's against the principles of the teacher. It's just that the art of alchemy is difficult to ascend to heaven. To learn alchemy, one's innate talent requires only 9 techniques. Dan Fong can be sought, but whether it can be refined is another story. Only one alchemist in Dayuan Kingdom can reach the 5th rank. This is my Qinyuan furnace, a 4th grade alchemy furnace, and the royal family's 4-elephant cauldron. It is only of low quality and can increase the rate of alchemy by 10%. This is a master's alchemy experience, and there are also inferior alchemy formulas in it. You are here to refine 1 furnace and 1 grade Peiyuan Dan according to the notes to test your talent. I have already fought with Lei Changlao. If your alchemy skills are mediocre, you will have to follow Lei Changlao to learn swordsmanship. Master, if I pass the test, you must not push my disciple towards others anymore. That's natural. This is the material for refining the Peiyuan pill. After reading the notes, you can start refining it yourself and ask questions at any time. During the process of alchemy, it is important to focus on calmness, calm qi, and a desire for speed. However, if one does not achieve the most important goal of alchemy, it will directly lead to the success rate of alchemy. And what kind of heat is needed for each pill? It takes countless attempts to find the best solution. Although you have exceptional cultivation talents. But it happens that the confidence created by breaking through the realms so quickly is even less suitable for alchemy. Because alchemy is a process of countless failed attempts and repeated failures. But something that can make even geniuses feel unprecedentedly frustrated. Master, can I see what the finished Peiyuan pill looks like? Because I didn't know much about the pill before. These are what you see, right? This is the scent of the finished Peiyuan Dan. I know what to do now. Alchemy is actually about grasping the changes in various materials inside the alchemy furnace. In other words, it means integrating the control of drug power and removing impurities during the final pill-making process. The ratio of Danfang is the initial material control, and then they consider the most important temperature. In fact, it is a process of countless attempts to find the best way to fuse materials. But if you could feel the scent of the materials in the alchemy furnace, it would be different. Although the specific properties of the bubbles inside cannot be seen through the lid, there is a scent emitted, and with a little bit of luck, one can feel the change in vitality inside. Fire up! Not bad posture, but I don't know what the outcome will be. Because we can see the properties of the material, we already have a basic perception of what kind of atmosphere is commonly encountered. I can roughly guess what attribute bubbles they will be based solely on their breath, and then determine the approximate range of quantity based on the strength of their breath. It's like a street vendor who can estimate the weight of items they have dealt with for years, and it's a principle that they can estimate a similar weight. So I just need to sense the changes in the scent of the elixir inside to adjust the fire. Because I just checked the properties of the finished Peiyuan pill for the first time of alchemy, making it more convenient to refine. Become. 10 pills of Chengdan have a purity of 80%. Why is the color only 80%? It shouldn't be. It's clearly the same color as the pill I saw. Did the elixir that my master showed me before have a purity of 80%? Yes, I rarely refine those low-level elixirs. They are all refined by others. Are you saying that you refined it according to this, so the color is low? TSK disciple had relatively little exposure to elixirs before, and his cognition was somewhat unequal, so he had to follow suit. If I could try a few more times, it would definitely be better than this. When I first refined it, I spent 7 furnaces of elixirs to barely refine 1 furnace of elixirs with a purity of 30%. Even then, my master praised me for my excellent talent. Is this guy a monster? How could there be such a thing? People who haven't even seen elixirs a few times can refine top-quality Peiyuan pills for the first time. Unfortunately, there are still some toxins that have not been refined, resulting in a slightly lower color. If you can see these attribute bubbles with the lid open, you should be able to refine the perfect pill. Epine Peiyuan Dan. Alas, it seems that in the future, we need to pay more attention to the changes in the quantity of each attribute's aura. To become a good alchemist, one must develop this ability, otherwise the success rate of advanced elixirs will be a problem in the future. Wow, he let out a sigh and felt like he had failed. He couldn't do it anymore and had to refine another batch. Then you can refine the furnace and I'll see the effect. My disciple has this intention, and this time it will definitely be better than this furnace. Lin Hasong, come out for me. Elder Lei Lile came to me again and asked for you. I'll go out and take a look. So my master's real name was Lin Hasong. I only found out now. Now I urgently need a large number of attributes to break through the 9th level of Qi cultivation and alchemy, which has already consumed a lot of energy. If I learn swordsmanship from Elder Lei again, I will have even less time. It seems that finding a way to escape is the key. Lei Lai, why are you shouting outside my hall in broad daylight? Okay, Lin Hasong agreed to let Gu Xiaoyang, who entered the inner door, learn swordsmanship from me under my command. You might as well have hidden him privately. Lei Chang, please calm down. I originally wanted Xiaoyang to learn swordsmanship with you, but firstly, he was determined to refine pills, and secondly, his talent for alchemy is not inferior to swordsmanship. You're clearly trying to hide your secrets by hosting an external trial and unwilling to let them out. Humph, do you know that Gu Xiaoyang had already refined the Peiyuan pill in his first furnace? Given time, he has a chance to become a 9th-grade alchemist. What's impossible? I don't care, anyway he has to learn swordsmanship from me. Okay, you go ask Xiaoyang yourself if he wants to learn swordsmanship from you or alchemy from me. I don't believe it, go ahead. Xiaoyang. Old man, don't try to steal my disciple. Hey, where is the other person? Did you hide him? Oh, why is there an extra letter? Master Peiyuan Dan has already become a disciple and has gained a new understanding of the Dan Dao. However, before you realize that you have a 30% sword intent, you urgently need to find a secluded place to practice. Please inform Elder Lei that the disciple has his own immortal path to go and has no extra time to practice swordsmanship. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Unfilial disciple Gu Xiaoyang. Xiaoyang, he's gone. The Peiyuan Dan, which is 10% pure, really made him refine it. Why don't these good seedlings want to learn swordsmanship? It's a pity that I still plan to recommend him to participate in the martial arts competition of the 4 major sections. I haven't had time to choose the reward techniques for the Intergate exam. The local lower-level technique that Senior Sister Xia helped me select makes up for my lack of cultivation and internal power techniques. With this internal skill mind technique, I can further cultivate the extracted attributes into the internal energy of the Han Hai Xian Gong, which has a great chance to break through the Qi cultivation realm. However, Senior Xia is not sure what she's busy with and only keeps this martial art book. There are too many trivial matters in the sect. I need to go to the Qilian Mountains again to absorb more attributes and break through the Qi cultivation realm. Qilian Mountains. The sword meaning on the slate is completely different from what was extracted from Senior Sister Xia. This swordsmanship can be so arbitrary that it can be carried to such an extent. This sword intent allowed me to successfully break through the practice of Qi and enter the realm of Ju Yuan. Gu Xiaoyang can also be considered as officially entering the immortal path. Why not call him Chuyang sword intent? The last time I came to the Qilian Mountains, I was still practicing Qi 6 layers. Since I have now broken through Ju Yuan, I should go to a deeper place to see. Senior Zhao, are you sure you remember correctly? It seems like there's no way ahead. Oh, it's strange. Last time we found human remains in a nearby cave. At that time, I only caught a glimpse in a hurry because I was chased by a demon beast. That's why I wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to ask Junior Sister Ji to come and look for me. There must be treasures there. Let's take a look around and forget if we can't find it. After all, we are representing Han Yuegu in the competition of the 4 major sects this time, so it's better not to make any mistakes. There's a cave over there. It's here. I saw a lot of things at the time, but there were also monsters inside that didn't dare to go in. There seems to be some movement inside, isn't it really a monster? No problem, everyone just move forward in formation and be careful. Who sneaked out there? Put down the things. This is the physics left by our senior in Cold Moon Valley, which should be retrieved by Cold Moon Valley. What? This is the ancestor of our Cold Moon Valley. Don't talk, listen to me. So they are disciples of the Cold Moon Valley. They are all in the middle of the Ju Yuan period, and there is one in the late Ju Yuan period who is not afraid. What ancestral relic? I'm afraid the demon beasts inside might have gone back to call people, right? This cave was discovered by me without evidence. How did it become the ancestor of your Cold Moon Valley? Just rely on that sword. That's from our Cold Moon Valley. Is there anything else you want to say? Sword. What sword? I didn't see any sword. You. Senior Sister Zhao, he's just an early member of Zhu Yuan. Let's just take him down and not get angry with him. These girls don't seem to have a deep understanding of life, as if they have just left the mountain gate. Ha, take me, it's just the two of you. Do you dare to underestimate us? Hey, don't do anything. Speak up. Don't worry, Sister G. We'll teach him a lesson and not take his life. Hey. Borrowing a sword for one use. That's my sword. Senior Sister. Thank you, I'll return it to you. What a fast body technique. Who is stealing Ji Xian's sister's things? Why are they here? Ji Xian's sister, have you made it easy for me to find her along the way? Zhuo Changfeng, you are following us. Ji Mimi was joking. Last time when Han Yuegu said goodbye, I was deeply concerned about Ji Mimi. Miss Ji entered the Qilian Mountains in fear of encountering any danger, so she quickly followed her. After all, we are going to be husband and wife in the future. It seems that these people are not on the right path with the people from Cold Moon Valley. Who wants to be married to you? Go ahead and dream. I won't agree to your marriage request from Tianfeng Valley even if I die. Since that's the case, we'll have to be a couple in the open on that day. Tie these little girls up for me first. Wait a moment. Who? What do you mean? I don't know if there's a first come, first served option. First come, first served. What do you do? Of course, it's just like you guys. I advise you to disperse quickly. I cannot pursue this matter. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, are you going to make me laugh to death? Even a waste from the early days of Zhu Yuan dared to say such big things in front of you, Uncle Zhuo. Is this kid's brain broken? Although he is faster than others, the gap in realm and strength lies there, and no one on the other side is inferior to him. Unfortunately, he is still so confident. Oh, I see. Although we only have one round of confrontation, as the saying goes, we don't know each other without fighting. Judging from his appearance, he looks pretty good. The realm is slightly low. Some toads are suspected of wanting to eat swan meat. Let's wait and see his performance before making a decision. The same words are given to you. Get lost quickly, I'll spare your life. Come on, junior brother. Senior Sister Zhao. You know each other. No, I don't know. But it's always right for the enemy's enemy to be a friend. It turns out to be this woman's mistress. Then you should also stay. What the hell? I'm always ready to fight, but don't speak recklessly. Upper. Take this kid down first and humiliate this woman in front of him for a while. The more I say, the more outrageous it gets. I don't know these women. Let's all go together. Zhuo Changfeng's ultimate goal is to deal with us. Don't worry. Sister Ji Xian, let's play slowly later. What kind of prestigious family did I come to propose to? I didn't expect the disciples of Tianfeng Valley to do such a thing. They didn't agree to seek marriage before the tragedy. Sister Ji Xian, don't use this technique anymore. Since I have already taken action, I naturally won't leave any evidence. Your words are meaningless. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. Our Cold Moon Valley is not known as one of the 4 major sects due to its large population. Too bad. TSK, what's going on here? Ji Xian, sister, your 10-sided glacier is just using one side. What's going on? I only had a little bit of luck, but Dantian was in excruciating pain. You're dreaming. I won't obey you, you scoundrel, even if I die. It's not you're the final say. You'd better appreciate your sister's humiliation. You go on. I can't bear to interrupt you when you're so immersed in your lustful thoughts. He and them. They're sorry. I just heard you say it's so disgusting. If you act quickly, there's no sense of seriousness. Junior Sister G, we're fine. Thanks to this young hero, with just one move. You stinky girl, you. Why am I still thinking about women until now? Just pretend I don't exist. Who exactly are you? Okay, good to say. Since everyone belongs to the four major sects, let me make it clear. I am Gu Xiaoyang, a disciple of Qingyun sect. Is it from Tianfeng Valley? I will testify for them and expose the ugly face of your Tianfeng Valley. Humph, you want to expose me? Oh, it's a bit interesting. It seems like there are some strange bubbles. It's my first time seeing them. Humph, stinky kid. You dare to harm me. Good thing, I'm going to play you to death today. Disappeared. It seems that this is his deception. He won, what's wrong? You seem unable to find me. Why did I come to you? If it's more exhausting than consumption, it seems like you're putting in more effort. Humph one shamelessly. So far, no one has been able to escape from my ghost knife. Oh, is that so? Let me be the first one, then. I found you. Sorry, you made a mistake. The cost of being wrong is die. This Shuochangfeng is so amazing. Tianfeng Valley doesn't have this ultimate skill. Could it be that he has obtained some secret technique? The fog is so thick. In theory, I should have met them a long time ago after walking for so long. But I can't even hear the sound. It seems that this fog is a puzzle. Gu Xiaoyang from Qingyun sect. I hope you're okay. Gu Xiaoyang, are you okay? There's no harm. TSK, that's really surprising. You are the first person to dodge my knife. You can't kill me. I have seen through your knife intent. Zhuo Changfeng, your target is me. What ability do you have to come at me? Since you came in by yourself. Then die with him. What is this? It seems like he's on all four sides. All of them are fake. There is only one real person. Find it and kill it. How to find it? Take care. His move was nothing more than an attempt to strike him off guard. As long as we're on guard, there's nothing we can do about it. By the way, how's your poison? Forced out some, but currently can only exert 2 successes. Then you just need to protect yourself. I have a way to break through this fancy move. What method is it? The swordsmanship I just learned recently seems to be the nemesis of this dark technique. They all rushed over. Golden Street Day. Chuyang Creative. Break it for me. What a strong swordsmanship. Humph, since we've started. Then we can't show mercy. I won't let Huashuro's situation happen again. Thanks to Junior Brother Gu's help. Otherwise, our Cold Moon Valley would be in great trouble. Oh. Who said I was helping you? What do you want to do? Humph, why did you forget about the plan to kill and steal treasures before? That's just to scare you, not to take it seriously. Wait a minute. Why do you still want to compete with me? You misunderstood. I want to ask Junior Brother Gu about his next plans. Why should I tell you? Gu Xiaoxia misunderstood. We are going to the Imperial City to participate in the once-in-a-decade sect martial arts tournament. The royal family of the Yuan Kingdom invites disciples from various sects within its territory to perform martial arts exercises every 10 years. Because it is organized by the royal family, all sects attach great importance to it. This is a grand event held every 10 years in the Great Yuan Dynasty, and the royal family also uses it to showcase their national strength to the outside world, so the rewards are abundant and attract countless small sects to participate. Your skills are already extraordinary, so you must have gone to participate in the competition, right? I see. But I just happened to pass by to gain experience and didn't participate in what you said. It turns out that Junior Brother Gu is a hero who devoted himself to cultivation as a young man. It doesn't matter if you don't know. That's perfect for us to go to the Imperial City together. I said I don't seem to know you well. Not familiar yet. As the saying goes, if we don't fight, we won't know each other. You saved us again, and we're all familiar with each other. We can't get to know each other anymore. If Gu Xiaoxia has other things to do, then we won't force it. However, there are many disciples in Tianfeng Valley. This is not a place to talk, so let's leave first. Okay, let's leave here first and then talk about it. Junior Brother Gu, hurry up and grind. What are you doing? Oh, here it is. The Imperial City of the Yuan Kingdom. This is the Imperial City. It is indeed much livelier than the Qingyun sect. What's this supposed to be until the night of the Lantern Festival? It's still some time before the sect competition. I don't know who the experts from Qingyun sect are coming. Young Xiaogu, are you going to find them? I'm not sure. But Senior Xia should also come, right? Let's talk about it when we meet. That's great. Then we can have a lot of fun for a few days. Isn't this Jiang Lan, the chief of Tianfeng Valley? Did something happen to them when they mobilized so much? Ji Xian. Cold Moon Valley has arrived at the Imperial City so soon. So I left a few days early and only recently arrived. Our Cold Moon Valley is far from the Imperial City. That's good. Sorry, if I have something else to do, I won't chat with Miss Ji first. Let's meet at the testing ground. Brother Jiang, please be polite. Don't you know? This time, major sects gathered in the Imperial City to participate in the once-in-a-decade sect competition, but I heard that something seems to have happened in Tianfeng Valley. What happened? It seems that a disciple of Tianfeng Valley died tragically, so Tianfeng Valley has been taking people all over the city these past few days. Look what I'm doing, I left with you guys. Besides, what are you afraid of when someone dies? That's right, it's just that. Tianfeng Valley is one of the 4 major sects, and there are inevitably some unknown treasures. If we really trace them back to their roots, it may cause trouble. If that's the case, then don't say goodbye. Even if they look for it, they are still looking for me to take care of someone's trouble. Hey Junior Brother Gu. Don't go, Sister Zhao. That's not what she meant. Senior Sister Xiaoyang acted to save us. I didn't expect the news of Zhuo Changfeng's death to reach the Imperial City so quickly. In theory, that place is not on the edge of the mountain range and is located deep in the ancient cave. The bones inside have never been discovered before. The relics are all intact there, allowing me to pick up so many things. It seems that Zhao Min is right. There must be some secret technique in Tianfeng Valley that can quickly learn about the news there. I killed him using the Chuyang sword intent that I comprehended from the slate. If I were only inspecting the body, I wouldn't be able to infer it from my head. But if there are other classmates who know about Zhuo Changfeng following Ji Xian and I still stay with them. The Cold Moon Valley technique is quite unique, so excluding the suspicion of Ji Xian and others, it falls on me. Fortunately, I cleverly took the opportunity to separate from Han Yuegu. I hope they can think of this later and not miss any clues. Fortunately, this trip was very rewarding. This storage ring can be considered a rare treasure. It seems that the bones in the cave were also a famous person before their death. I met them as soon as I succeeded. Take a look now and see what treasures are inside. Wow, this is the first time I've seen such diverse stones. If all these multiple stones can extract vitality, coupled with the attributes extracted from the demon beasts this time, we should be able to break through again, right? Oh, the lower level 3 profound skill in the earth stage. Unfortunately, San Yin Xian Gong and my Han Hai Xian Gong are in conflict. On the other hand, the ground step shadow sword technique has been somewhat beneficial to me, as it has extracted sword chi attributes. The long kill sword technique is no longer sufficient. In the future, I can also be considered someone who has storage rings. Not bad, not bad. Storage rings can also extract attributes. Yuanqi is only 12, not much. Space 23. What is spatial attribute? What? This is teleporting. Try again. Wow. So painful. It's really teleportation, but it can be blocked by something. This is currently the most powerful attribute obtained, right? With it, I can surprise and kill my opponent with a single blow. Unfortunately, after the attribute of the ring was removed, the remaining 3 feet of space was not even half a foot. It seems that we need to find a way to get more storage rings and other things in the future. It's better to figure out how it was created. This attribute is too powerful. Where did the shopkeeper go? The shopkeeper, please prepare a few high-quality guest rooms for us. Okay, small one. Get ready now. Chief Jianfeng of Tianfeng Valley. Why does he live here too? Where do the people of Cold Moon Valley live? At the Tianbao and facing the street, people have been sent to keep an eye on their whereabouts all day long. Junior brother Zhuo died after chasing Ji Xian into the Qilian Mountains. This person appeared together with the people from Cold Moon Valley. Send someone to keep an eye on him and quickly clarify his identity. Younger martial brother Zhuo is elder Zhuo's beloved son. We need to find out the real murderer as soon as possible. We must find out before elder Zhuo comes. Correct. It seems like they recognized me. It seems like they also have doubts about me. I don't know if Qingyun sect has arrived at the Imperial City or not. Senior Xia should also come to participate in the martial arts competition, right? No, we can't rely on them. With my ability to extract attributes, I will definitely leave Qingyun's sect in time. If we really get into some kind of world feud, it will harm senior sister Xia and even Qingyun's sect in the future. Now that I have golden fingers, how could I be afraid of my hands and feet just because I casually killed a disciple of a sect? All the spatial attributes have been extracted by me. What's there to be afraid of in Tianfeng Valley? Junior Sister Ji, I'm sorry. Do you know that I always speak without thinking? Why did the news of Zhuo Changfeng's death arrive in the Imperial City first? I just said my guess. Gu Xiaoyang saved us. How could I blame him for dragging us down? It's no use saying these things now. Gu Xiaoyang has already left, and what I'm worried about is something else. What's the matter? Zhuo Changfeng's ability to come to Han Yuegu to propose marriage indicates that his status is definitely not low. However, at that time, I had no good impression of him and refused without even inquiring about his identity. What should we do then? Zhuo Changfeng originally intended to deal with us. He didn't regret his death, but this matter should have been the fault of our Cold Moon Valley. Gu Xiaoyang's life-saving grace cannot let him bear this consequence. If you meet up with Xiaoyu, Su, and Captain Lao, you can say that I killed Zhuo Changfeng. They committed evil first, and we are not afraid of him seeking revenge in Cold Moon Valley. And what about you? If Gu Xiaoyang admits that he killed the person, it would be terrible. I need to find him first. Where is Zhuo Changlao now? Zhuo Changlao will arrive at the Imperial City tomorrow. What about the person you're keeping an eye on? Still in the house. Catch him. Humph, you've been staring at me for days. Can't you finally resist the urge to take action? You killed Zhuo Changfeng. It's me. I killed the person. Oh. I don't know why Miss Ji Xian would harm my disciples in Tianfeng Valley. Tianfeng Valley is also one of the 4 major sections. Unfortunately, there are only some despicable and shameless individuals. He couldn't propose. He followed me all the way to the Chilean mountains and used 3 kinds of drugs to defile me. Even if there were 100 more Zhuo Changfeng, I would kill 100 of them. Miss Ji, why do you have to do this? Zhuo Changfeng has passed away. What really happened is not based on your words. He is the beloved son of Elder Zhuo, and Elder Zhuo only has one son who is usually favored by Youjia. This is the first time I failed to propose to someone in the valley, but I even lost my life. If it were anyone else, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Let's take a break. There is always an explanation for the situation. If it escalates to the hatred of the sect, it's not a consequence that you, as the chief disciple, can bear. Humph, talking too much is useless. I killed him. I heard that Senior Jiang's sword is incredibly fast, and I have long wanted to learn from him. Are you really not allowing it? Not allowed. Then don't blame me. Cold Moon Valley's ultimate skill is truly impressive, and it instantly established a field. Jian Lan should be similar to Zhuo Changfeng in terms of concealed body techniques and assassination tactics, but she will be fully perceived in her field. Flying flowers. Flying all over the sky. The breath has disappeared. No, he left my field. Coming. It's bad. His target is not me. Stop it. He just... Did I read it right? He disappeared. What is it? So your target has always been me. How did he do it? Ji Xian is able to perceive me because she has access to the Ice Glacier realm, which is a natural restraint in her martial arts. However, even though I laid so many groundwork for this person, how did he realize that my target was himself when I even deceived Ji Xian? What's even more terrifying is the move just now. It feels more like teleportation than speed avoidance. You were able to dodge my carefully planned blow. It seems like I underestimated you. Put away your cautious thoughts. Since you know Miss Ji, you must know her methods. Even I can see her martial arts skills. Thank you. If you want to deal with her, you can only use open and close means to confront her head-on. But you've been avoiding the battle from beginning to end, so I guess the real blow was left for me to take care of someone, right? He is a disciple of Qingyun sect, Jian Lan. If you take action, you must consider the consequences. I see. I didn't expect him to be a disciple of Qin Yun's sect. It's me, Ming Lang. I am aware of Zhuo Changlao temperament. As the chief disciple of Tianfeng Valley, it is necessary for me to put an end to this matter. If it rises to the level of the sect, neither you nor I want to see it. How could that happen? Originally, Zhuo Chanfeng was at fault first. I don't care about the life or death of Zhuo Chanfeng, I just care about how to calm Elder Zhuo's anger. So this is the best way. Ha ha. It turns out that Tianfeng Valley, which is known as one of the 4 major sects, has such a way of doing things. It's clear that I made a mistake myself, but I have to let others bear the consequences. Who can make you weak? Taking an entry-level disciple who has just entered the Jiyuan realm as a sacrifice is the best outcome, right? Anyway, it was indeed you who killed someone. I have another way here. Just asking me to kill that bullshit Elder Zhuo. Isn't that the problem solved? Ha, you're so slick. I really don't know how to write dead words. When I catch you, go talk to Elder Zhuo yourself. Humph, then it depends on your abilities. So fast. Surprisingly, it's even faster than my blessing for agility. See how you hide. Strange teleportation distance seems to be shorter. We need to quickly resolve him. Has it been dodged? I see. Every time I teleport, the spatial attributes inside my body become much less, and I only have 23 points. I can't waste it like this. I can only use teleportation when it's most critical. Jianlan, I told you that you can come to me about this matter. It has nothing to do with him. If you want to die, I will fulfill you. Jin Wu carries the Sword of the Sun at the beginning of the day. Let's use one move to determine the winner. You killed my son. You are Zhuo Changlao. This is not good. His realm is not even on the same level as mine. And the spatial attribute only has 15 points left. I have figured out the consumption judgment of teleportation, which is based on the spatial attribute points consumed by the movement distance. Currently, the farthest distance is only 5 steps. No matter how you look at it, it's always a losing game. You're right. Everyone has to die. Gu Xiaoyang, are you okay? Even if it's blocked, it's still like this. And you too. Insignificant skill. Ji Xian. Poof. I'm not very skilled at fighting, so killing like this seems a bit too cheap for you guys. Damn it, we extracted so many attributes. Surprisingly, they couldn't even withstand his blow. His abilities should be comparable to those of the Tianguan and Yanqing Yuan in the Chilean mountains at that time, right? I have no chance of winning. Oh, wow. Do you seem very arrogant? Then kill this woman first. Come and offer sacrifices to my son's spirit in heaven. Groan. Leave. I always thought that extracting attributes would make me invincible. I can defeat opponents with one move that surpasses my level. Becoming the number 1 in the world. But why? Yes, or am I too weak? It took so long to break through the Ju-Yuan realm. Ghostly atmosphere. Esophageal dragon chi. Such being the case. This scent. He seems to be going into a demon. Kill him first, then we can't let him get into any trouble. Hey. Hey. Hee. Drink up. Drink up, drink up, drink up. His strength suddenly became stronger. The breath has completely changed. But it all looks like a chaotic mess. I see. This kid has gone crazy. Then let me thoroughly ignite your magic, right? I'm afraid I can't bear this power if we're right next to each other. Call. 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 It seems that we can only engage in a war of attrition. After being enchanted, he hit with all his might. It won't be long before he exhausts himself and dies. Qing Shirban Square outside the palace. Elder Lei Lai of Qingyun sect. The North Snow Village has also arrived. The one behind Lin Chang's old body is Balin Jiang, who is known as a genius youth. Beishue Village is located north of the river. It seems that the level of the north-facing river has been elevated again, and this time it should be the most difficult for him to deal with. My purpose for this trip is to defeat him. Why isn't Ji Xian, the beloved disciple of Elder Hanyue in Hanyue Valley, here? Cold Moon Valley, Cold Moon Elder. Elder Changfeng of Tianfeng Valley. There is only Elder Chang leading the team in Tianfeng Valley. Chief Disciple Jiang Lan is not even here. I heard that something happened in Tianfeng Valley and a disciple was killed. I should investigate this matter. There are such things. The Heavenly Way is a cycle of reincarnation. The people from Tianfeng Valley don't have much good stuff. It's really hard for all of you to come from afar. I have seen the princess before. Exemption from gifts. This grand ceremony, hosted by our palace, will be held in half a month. After years of cultivation, you should also take this opportunity to appreciate the scenery of the world more. I have arranged a fresh and suitable environment for you to practice in the courtyard. Someone will take you there later. Everything is arranged by the princess. Are all the disciples of Qingyun sect participating in this year's competition here? Yes, it's all here. Is there anything wrong with the princess? There is nothing to do. Sister, what are you doing sneakily over there? Master, go save junior sister Ji Xian. She's being chased by people from Tianfeng Valley. What? What happened? Why hasn't this guy had a body attack yet after so long? How can he not release all his energy? Give me another palm. Junior sister Ji Xian. Junior sister Ji Xian, what's wrong with you? What exactly happened here? Junior sister, are you awake? Hiccup. Where is Gu Xiaoyang? When we arrived, you were the only one lying on the ground and didn't see him. Master, go save Gu Xiaoyang. He will die. Don't worry, what exactly happened? Speak slowly. It's Zhuo Changlao from Tianfeng Valley who wants to kill us. Before I fainted, Gu Xiaoyang was fighting him. What? Are you saying Gu Xiaoyang and Zhuo Changlao got into a fight? Well, I've already heard the reason from Zhao Min, but what Gu Xiaoyang said. No, Zhuo Changfeng deserves it. Gu Xiaoyang is here to save us, and I cannot ignore him. No, I have to go save people. Late autumn. Humph, so it's true that our disciples from Tianfeng Valley were killed by you. Now there is no evidence to prove it. Of course, you can say whatever you want. Groan. Hiccup. I will naturally find out what happened, but I will never give up on anything that hurt my disciple. Not bad. The top priority now is to find Gu Xiaoyang, but before the truth of the matter is revealed, anyone dares to harm me, a disciple of Qingyun sect, and I, Lei Lai, will not tolerate it. Zhuo Tingguan is in such a hurry. Where are we going? It's you. Why are you surprised? The plan is approaching. Zhuo Tingguan shouldn't act impulsively due to personal grudges. Act on impulse. My son has passed away. Can you tell me it was due to impulsiveness? I'm just trying to persuade you that if you ruin a divine general, it's not just about dying a son. You are provoking me. Before doing anything, you'd better think carefully about your heart and mind. Your son's revenge can be avenged at any time, but if the plan fails, it's different. That's right. Remember the responsibility you are currently carrying. Wow. Ah. Cough, cough. The skill of that person surnamed Zhuo is too strong. I am not an opponent at all, and I have even become obsessed with it. The situation is not good. Fortunately, there was no explosion and death, and these few breaths were gradually suppressed. The demonic energy of Tang Ming's potion absorbed previously. I have never paid attention to the Imperial Dragon Aura of Yan Qingyuan and the Ghost Aura of Zhuo Changfeng before. I didn't expect these attributes to also lose control when I lost control. I have to find a way to refine them and make no more mistakes. The person surnamed Zhuo may come after him at any time. There have been traces of brutal battles here. It doesn't seem like a one-sided massacre, which means Gu Xiaoyang has a great chance of escaping. But he didn't leave because of Ji Xian. Gu Xiaoyang, where are you exactly? But there must be nothing wrong. He ran away. That bastard has already lost half of his life to me, you can even lose him. Even if you dig 3 feet deeper, you still need to find it for me. I don't think it's appropriate to do this now. Nowadays, it is well known that everyone has arrived at Changfeng. This is the imperial city and a place with a master. The best way to handle this matter is to solve the problem before they come, which I've been doing all along. But now that everyone has arrived, it's no longer up to us to act recklessly. You're teaching me how to do things. I'm just talking about the solution to the problem. Ji Xian has been taken back by Elder Hanyue, and now both Hanyue Valley and Qingyun sect are looking for Gu Xiaoyang. If you insist on killing him now, it will put us at a disadvantage. I know you are a victim of losing your beloved son, but now it seems that our heavenly Wind Valley has fallen into the hands of the wicked. Gu Xiaoyang must die. Anyone who dares to kill my son must die. Where did Tianfeng Valley capture Gu Xiaoyang? See, trouble has already arrived. Jian Lan, let me tell you, if you dare to touch a hair of him before the matter is clarified, I will kill you with my own hands. So it's Xia Jun, your sister from Qingyun sect. Gu Xiaoyang's matter has nothing to do with us. If you're looking for someone, you're asking the wrong place. You are Zhuo Changfeng's father, Zhuo Changlao. Humph, kill my son, not to mention a young disciple of Qingyun sect, even your master Lin Hasong. I will kill him without fail. Are you saying that Gu Xiaoyang has passed away? If Xia Qingqiu, a junior disciple of Qingyun sect, is really under the control of Zhuo Chang, then she would have offended him. She wants to fight the elder. Ha ha ha, it's ridiculous that I've been fighting with some young people these past few days since I came out of the mountains. By you. I offended you. Hiccup. Don't put in too much effort. Although you are indeed exceptionally talented and known as one of the three great geniuses of the Yuan Kingdom, if you want to rely on this, you are still far from me to take action. The gap in realm cannot be filled with just 2 words of genius. Even Xia Qingqiu is not a one-time enemy of Zhuo Changlao, and why could Gu Xiaoyang escape and even injure Elder Zhuo when he was only in the early stage of Ji Yuan? Is it really just the reason for being possessed by demons? Before asking any questions next time, consider whether you are suitable or not. Elder Zhuo, please calm down and let her go for now. Go back and eat whatever's inside and out, and your position as the first disciple will be invalidated. I just wanted to remind you of the current situation. Gu Xiaoyang must die. Even if the heavenly King Laozi comes, if he dares to provoke me again, I won't be polite. Thank you for saving me. Is Gu Xiaoyang still alive? Finally, all these attributes have been refined. It seems that there is no breaking, no standing. Although it is somewhat dangerous to become obsessed this time, there have been unexpected gains. Completely extracting these attributes made me jump back and forth to the later stage of Ji Yuan. Now that I see that person surnamed Zhuo again, I shouldn't be at a disadvantage anymore. Oh, is that so? What if I were to meet you? You are the heavenly official of the Heavenly Palace. I never expected that in just over a month, the Qi training kid at that time would be able to jump and confront the elder of the Xiandan realm. Strange, you're just now. Oh, it's already the late stage of Ji Yuan. It looks like it just broke through. What do you want to do? You're just in the Xiandan realm. Even if you put in your life, I won't let you get any advantage. Ha ha ha, that's really a hero coming out of youth. It's just 2 words you dare to say. Don't worry, I'm not fighting with you this time. I hope you can join our Heavenly Palace. Join the Heavenly Palace. Not bad. If you can come to my Heavenly Palace, I can immediately elevate you to the status of a wandering god and a master of the Heavenly Palace like clouds. Every country has 12 wandering gods, for major heavenly officials, and above them, there are also stars, gods, generals, and even heavenly kings. Those beings have already reached a level of cultivation that you cannot imagine. There are countless secrets and techniques for various divine skills. As long as you are willing to join the Heavenly Palace, even the heavenly rank technique has a chance to be obtained. Gu Xiaoyang, you have unparalleled talent. The Great Yuan Kingdom and the Qingyun sect are just small pools for you, but they cannot raise real dragons. Why did you catch the blood kite? She is particularly important to the Heavenly Palace. All I can say is that if you are willing to join the Heavenly Palace and help me catch the blood kite heavenly stage technique, I can send her up. I will use resources within the palace to help you promote to Xiandan within a year. I have never seen a disciple in the Qingyun sect practice the heavenly rank skills so willingly. Although it won't take me a year to advance to the Xiandan realm on my own, the resources he mentioned are truly heartwarming. How exciting it would be to extract a set of attributes from the treasure trove of the Heavenly Palace. Unfortunately, their target is Yin Qing and Yuan Guang, which makes it impossible for me to join. For now, we still need to stabilize him before making any decisions. Okay, I joined the Heavenly Palace, but I have one requirement. What requirements? I am missing a few storage rings on my hand, and Qingyun sect is unwilling to give them to a disciple who has just entered the inner gate. Do you have them? What did I think it was? I originally wanted this, but no one brought it much. These are the items from the cows of several opponents that were killed a few days ago. Let's give them to you together. Thank you, Lord Tianguan. Then I won't be polite. Since you are willing to enter my Heavenly Palace, we still need a small test. What kind of testing is so troublesome? That will be the big competition in a few days, and Bloodkite will come forward to host it. I hope you can help me when the time comes. After the matter is completed, I will report to the palace to officially elevate you to the rank of 12 wandering gods and bestow upon you heavenly level martial arts. I've been chased by the heavenly wind valley to this extent. Do you think I can still go? And I'm not a candidate for the Qingyun sect grand competition either. Yin Qingyuan will host Dubai. It seems that I need to inform her in advance to be careful. Qingyun sect is really blind, but don't worry, I can help you settle the matter with Tianfeng Valley for now. Don't worry, it's better to meet Blood Kite privately. Deal. Gu Xiaoyang, you can't do anything wrong. Strange, I clearly feel a strong killing intent. Senior sister, is that you? Xiaoyang, it's you. Are you all right? I heard that Zhuo Changlao is looking for you everywhere and I'm really worried. Don't worry, senior sister. Just a minor skin injury won't affect anything. That's good. I've been looking for you these past few days and found that the people who want to kill you are getting harder and harder to deal with. I just noticed a strong killing intent, but it suddenly disappeared. It's better not to involve senior sister. If you see me with Tianguan, there won't be any misunderstandings that can be explained. Killing intent. Monsters often appear here, and I often feel the presence of killing intent. Well, I was a bit cautious. Come back with me quickly. Elder Lei Lai is leading the team this time, and his people in Tianfeng Valley dare not do anything. Good. Imperial Palace. Disciple Gu Xiaoyang meets Elder Lei. Well, as long as it's okay, you can stay by my side with peace of mind. Tianfeng Valley and the others are at fault and can't do anything to you. Leave this matter to me to handle, and you can rest assured to repair it. Oh, you've actually reached the late stage of Juyuan. When I left the sect last time, I had already arrived at the Juyuan realm. This time, I had some adventures and wandered on the brink of death a few times, accidentally breaking through the late stage of Juyuan. Tianzong genius, Tianzong genius. No, you must learn swordsmanship from me. I will pass on what I have learned throughout my life to you. I didn't expect my junior brother to cross many barriers of genius years in less than half a year, which is commendable. Since Lei Changlao is like this, we should also let Gu Xiaoyang participate in the competition to bring glory to Qingyun sect. Alas, the list of candidates has already been submitted and cannot be changed. When I went to see Lin Changlao, I wanted to recruit apprentices and recommend Gu Xiaoyang to participate in this competition. Unfortunately, he left one step earlier. It's okay, it's just a coincidence that I visited and learned from this conference. Although my level was barely reached, my true strength is not as good as others and needs to be further consolidated. Since that's the case, I will teach you my fiery thunder sword technique to help you consolidate your realm. You can't refuse anymore. Thank you, Elder Lei. By the way, Miss Ji Xian from Cold Moon Valley was seriously injured while trying to save me. Unfortunately, I got into a state of madness and I don't know if she's okay now. When she was rescued, she was seriously injured and probably won't be able to participate in this competition. Where is she now? Cough cough. Miss G, it's time to take her medicine. I'm fine, you guys should go find me first. Gu Xiaoyang. It's really hard for Miss Ji Xian. She looks like this and still thinks about me, moo. Are you okay? I've been worried so much these past few days. At that time, you suddenly went crazy like being possessed by a demon, and the other party, Zhuo Changlao, acted ruthlessly. There was also a Jianlan watching closely beside me, afraid that something might happen to you, but I was powerless to do anything about it myself. Okay, haven't I come back well? Well, I know, but I can't help it. I'm really worried. How did you escape? At that time, I was indeed possessed by demons, but at that time, Zhuo Changlao had some reservations about taking action and eventually escaped to a cave for some unknown reason. Fortunately, after overcoming the demon there and picking up a small life, I met Senior Sister Xia, who was looking for me and was safe. Your Senior Sister Xia is indeed quite beautiful. What are you talking about? This is a qi and blood pill specially made for you to treat internal injuries after I came back. Please take one quickly. Ah, you can also refine pills. My master is Lin Hasong from Qingyun sect, and he is a first-class Dan master in the Yuan kingdom. Of course, I know. Oh, I see. This is the first time I've heard you talk about yourself. This is. The Qi and Blood pill at level 10 is really something you've practiced. If I didn't practice it myself, could I buy such a high-quality Qi and Blood pill outside? Don't sigh, eat it quickly. There are still more than 10 pills in this bottle that are enough. Thanks. Junior sister, it's time to take her medicine. You guys. It's okay, I didn't see anything. Keep going. Cough cough, Miss G. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you some medicine, no other intention. Well, I know. The medicine is here. I just brought the medicine to deceive the ghost and it's still in my hands. I should find a better excuse. I was really just taking medication. I didn't say I didn't want to feed it. Just feed it quickly, so I won't be in the way anymore. Titter. Miss G, please take your medicine properly. I'll come to see you another day. Compared to the day. Xiaoyang, how have you been practicing your swordsmanship recently? Elder Hui Lei has some experience, but he has not yet engaged in actual combat. Well, it's a pity that you couldn't participate this time. Otherwise, being able to compete against various geniuses would be a great opportunity to practice swordsmanship. It's okay. I'll have the chance to participate again next time. How could the murderer dare to flaunt himself like this, not afraid of falling and dying? Oh, it turns out to be a few members of Qingyun sect. You need to be careful when going out recently. Groan. Chang Changlao, you represent Tianfeng Valley. Don't let the people next to you speak recklessly. We already know the ins and outs of the matter. Qingyun sect can give up on this matter, but if someone insists on not letting go, then I will join forces with other sects to have the royal family make a fair ruling on this incident. Don't blame me for trapping your heavenly wind valley in the land of injustice when the time comes. You. Okay, Lao Zhua, don't get angry with others. Let's focus on big comparisons. However, in the competition, it's inevitable that there will be mistakes and injuries. When Lei Changlao is old, don't hold your breath like Lao Zhua. Oh. You are planning to seek revenge for public and private grievances. Elder Lei is joking. It's inevitable that there will be 1 or 2 casualties in order to compete for the top spot among the disciples of various heavenly beauties. You're right. What a big breath. Although Jianlan, the chief disciple of your Tianfeng Valley, does have some talent, it may be a bit exaggerated to say that he wants to defeat our Qingyun sect. Who said we only have one Jianlan? Xia Wuliang, a disciple of Tianfeng Valley, has met Elder Lei. Xia Wuliang is a heavenly official. Groan. He wants to represent Tianfeng Valley in the competition. I announce the start of the first Heavenly Heart Fantasy Formation Challenge. Next, I will explain the rules of the competition to you. The Tianqin Illusion Formation is an ancient formation left over from our Yuan Kingdom, which has not yet been fully unlocked. However, we have sealed off the previously dangerous areas within the formation. Anyone who sees this seal symbol, please do not forcefully enter because the danger inside cannot even be resisted by the Divine Sea Realm. Besides that, I believe everyone participating in the competition can handle other places. There are 30 specially made jade talismans in the formation. Once you enter the formation, as long as you can find the jade talisman, then crack the formation and reach the formation I to pass the level. Press to obtain the ranking of the number of jade symbols. The competition will last for 3 days. If the formation still cannot be cracked to reach the eye of the formation, it will be automatically cleared out. However, after entering the formation, there is no limit to the means and no blame for casualties. I see. No wonder Chang Feng said that. They had already made up their mind to seek revenge in the competition. No, I didn't participate in the competition, so I said. Their goal is Senior Xia, and it's to let Tianguan Xia Wuliang deal with Senior Sister Xia. Are they blaming Qingyun's sect because they can't do anything about me? Senior Sister, why don't we withdraw from this competition? What are you saying? I know your concerns, but I can't let them need it either. Besides, our Qingyun sect came here to compete for first place in this big competition. However, Junior Brother Gu, you are indeed a rare genius with exceptional cultivation and soaring speed that no one can match, but the training time is still too short. Most of them are lagging behind in their realm, so it's normal for them to feel threatened and retreat. But there are some things that must be done, and Senior Sister, I have already broken through Ningjin. It's not a problem to protect myself even if I'm not good at it. But Senior Sister Xia Wuliang is a foreign aide hired by Tianfeng Valley, not a new disciple at all, and his strength is not limited to Ningjin realm. Junior brother, now the arrow is on the string. I will participate in this competition no matter what, not only for you, but also for the face of Qingyun sect. Qingqiu is right. Now we have no other choice. If we abandon the competition, Tianfeng Valley will become even more severe. Fortunately, this is an ancient illusion formation, and it is almost impossible to hunt down someone inside. Qingqiu, remember that I also feel that Xia Wuliang is very strange. If you encounter him, don't touch him hard. If you feel danger, just rush to the formation eye. As long as you reach the eye of the formation, no one dares to hurt you anymore. Correct. Why is it safe to reach the eye of the formation? Because the host of this grand competition is the genius princess of the Daiyuan dynasty, she will personally welcome those who pass the level in front of her, and no one dares to take action in front of her. What? Your Excellency Tianguan, the grand competition has already begun. What about the secret passage? It has been opened and can enter the formation at any time. Okay, this time our 4 heavenly officials must join forces to win this blood kite. Tianqin Wanjinhiyi, this position is really well chosen. The imperial court of Daiyuan Kingdom really regards this ancient formation as their own. Unfortunately, they don't know the secret of the Heavenly Heart Illusion formation. Our Heavenly Palace has already cracked it almost. This time, it can be said that the Divine Sea Star Lord will personally take charge. What we need to do is to infiltrate the illusion formation and capture the Blood Kite before the Star Lord arrives. Since Blood Kite dares to leave the palace without the protection of the Yin Emperor, wouldn't it be easy to capture her? Besides, it's already foolproof for the God Sea Star Lord to take down the Blood Kite. Don't be careless. We've been waiting for this opportunity for too long. 12 wandering gods listen to orders. Follow me into the illusion formation and capture the Blood Kite. Correct. I declare the trial of the Heavenly Heart Illusion formation officially begins. Everyone, join the formation now. Qingqiu, you must be careful. This is not an ordinary competition. I know. It turns out that Yan Qingyuan will appear in the Tianqin illusion formation. No wonder Xia Wuliang will impersonate a disciple of Tianfeng Valley to participate. Now the logic is clear. Xia Wuliang made a deal with Tianfeng Valley. Xia Wuliang entered the Tianqin illusion formation naturally for Yan Qingyuan. And he wants to lure me into the Heavenly Palace, so naturally he can't kill me anymore. What will their deal be? I got it. Tianfeng Valley intends to use the power of the Heavenly Palace to deal with Qingyun sect. No, I must find a way to notify Yan Qingyuan. Hurry up to this place and join the formation. I will take care of you. This is the secret passage for entering the formation. Fortunately, I pretended to agree to join the Heavenly Palace at that time. I was worried about how to enter the Phantom Formation. Lei Chan Lao, let me take a look around and see what the outside of this illusion formation looks like. Is this the Heavenly Heart Illusion Formation? I just casually stepped on the spot and it instantly changed. It seems that this is a change in the formation. If you want to break through the formation, you have to crack these changes. I need to be more vigilant and careful. It's actually a dragon, but why does it only look like a level 5 or 6 demon beast? Indeed, it is a dragon that can attack from a distance. It's a Jade Talisman. I didn't expect to find the Jade Talisman as soon as I entered the illusion formation. It seems that in order to obtain the Jade Talisman, one must defeat this giant dragon. But it's still a bit strange. According to theory, the lowest level for a monster like a Jiao is at level 8 or 9. Currently, it's impossible for me to harm it. And I haven't found any attribute bubbles that can be extracted from this dragon either. The chief examiner also mentioned that the dangerous areas have been sealed and marked. And before I entered here just now, there were no sealed talismans around, and the Jade Talismans were artificially placed for this assessment. That's simple enough, isn't it? You're just a level 4 assessment, not a real giant dragon. It's just an illusion in the formation, no wonder I can't extract its attributes. I didn't expect that just an illusion could have the power of a level 5 or 6 demon beast. But since it's prepared for the assessment, it's not difficult for me at all. Oh, this Jade Talisman actually has attributes. UNCHI 300. UNCHI 300. The vitality of 600 is optional for me now, but this formation is the first time I have seen it. No matter what, as long as it's an attribute bubble, then absorb it and talk about it. I see. The orientation of this Lake Phantom formation is now clear at a glance. Is that the exit over there? Indeed, by using the array attribute, one can directly see through the array changes. However, a Jade Talisman only absorbs a small amount of array attributes. If it enters the next level of change, nothing can be seen. In that case, in order to reach the formation one must first obtain the Jade Talisman, otherwise my understanding of the formation alone cannot reach it. You finally arrived. It's you. The secret passage you provided actually exists. It seems that the venue for this competition is not very good. I thought the examiner's side was the only entrance. The Heavenly Heart Illusion Formation has been studied by my Heavenly Palace for many years, and they know no less secrets than the royal family. What the hell do they know? It seems that the Heavenly Palace is indeed a hidden tiger, so I am even more curious. What does Lord Tianguan need me, this little person, to do? You must have made a comprehensive plan to deal with Blood Kite this time. You can't just lack me as a pawn, can you? That's a natural Blood Kite. It's already in my bag. What I need you to do is something else. Oh. The Tianqin Illusion Formation is an ancient formation that has been a secret publicly disclosed by the Dayuan Kingdom for hundreds of years. Do you know why the imperial family wants to dominate this formation and study it for hundreds of years? Lord Tianguan, please speak clearly and don't sell off. As a novice disciple, I haven't heard as much as you have seen yet. Because since ancient times, the function of formations has been to defend, such as protecting mountains, guarding homes, or imprisoning people. But I haven't seen any great power set up a useless formation for no reason. The royal family understands this principle, and naturally, the heavenly palace also understands it. So you're saying that the heavenly heart illusion formation is guarding something, and according to its momentum, it's at least at the level of mountain protection. Not protecting the mountains. It's about protecting the country. Protect the country. Not bad. Our heavenly palace has been studying this formation for over 200 years, and what we can confirm is that this is the entrance to King Xian's underground palace. In ancient books, it is recorded that King Xian was the only person in the 1,000-year history of the Great Yuan dynasty to reach the realm of the Divine Sea. However, to this day, later generations have not fully understood the extent of the magnificent changes in the Great Formation of Light. The assessment this time is actually just about the 12 changes on the outermost edge of the Tianqin illusion formation used to confuse ordinary people. And the key to cracking the Xianwang Palace lies in the subsequent changes in the formation after reaching the formation I. And our heavenly palace is already confident in cracking this grand formation. I see. Then I still don't understand why it's useful to come to me. I haven't studied formations much. What I need you to do is help me crack the heavy changes in the formation I's when the time comes. Why is it that there are more people in my heavenly palace than me, and why is it me? You're right. Unfortunately, we can't break through this single change because only those below the Xiandan realm can enter it. Those above the Xiandan realm cannot encounter this change, but they need to reach the strength of the Xiandan realm to crack it. There were originally other candidates, but after meeting you, I think you are the best candidate. Then why are you so certain that I have this ability? When I first met you, you were just a kid practicing Qi on the 8th level, and by then you had already killed a wandering god in my heavenly palace. In the following months, I have already killed several Ninjin opponents in the Juyuan realm, and I can even fight against elder-level characters alone. I can't think of anyone else in the younger generation besides you who is superior to you. Ah, you all know that I killed the duty-wandering god. I can treat this as if it didn't happen, and when the Xianwang Palace reopens, I will invite you to witness this great opportunity together. Ha ha ha, I see. Thank you, Lord Tianguan, for valuing me so much, and my doubts have been dispelled. If I don't agree again, it would be inhumane. Just this fog, I've been wandering around for a long time. You just mentioned the 12-fold changes around the perimeter of the formation in this assessment. Can you just teach me the cracking method so that I can quickly go and work for Lord Tianguan? The several changes you made earlier are not difficult for you, and you can reach the formation I with your own strength. It will also give you a better understanding of this formation, which is beneficial and harmless for what will happen next. Being stingy makes you speak so fresh and refined. Someone has arrived. The rest is up to you. See you later. See if that person is catching up. I don't know, it's better to escape quickly. It's better not to break through this battle. The clothing belongs to the Cloud Sea sect. Although they are not considered one of the 4 major sects, their overall strength is not bad either. The only way to pursue them is that they have already obtained the Jade Talisman and are coveted by others. If what Xia Wuliang said is true, then the role of the Jade Talisman is extremely important to me. I have to keep up and not let others take advantage of it. Don't come here anymore. If it's a big deal, I'll give you the Jade Talisman. We'll withdraw from this trial. Yes, we'll withdraw as long as you spare us. You guys know your appearance, but if you want to survive, that's not enough. Since I've received the item, it's useless for you to keep it. Oh, wow. Is it missing or is it another change that they have entered the illusion formation? Sure enough, this has entered another level of change. However, the person chasing Yunhai Gate didn't recognize which sect it was even from their attire. It seems that the person's strength is not weak as they hung up so quickly. Then you have to be careful in this heavily changing scene. Besides the danger of the formation, you also have to be careful of other people. TSK, this is really unfortunate. I just read it and met it in the blink of an eye. No, there's a problem. He stood still and motionless, not the reaction he should have when encountering someone, but more like being restricted from moving by something. I'm not worried at all that I can chase after you, or rather that you want me to chase after you. The clothes are damaged, which is not like a sword injury. It's obvious that there was a loss just now. It's not possible to fly directly over there. Is this a maze? Gu Xiaoyang, why are you here? Jian Lan. Stop, I have no intention of fighting with you. TSK, last time we met, we had to fight to the death. Why don't we dare to fight now without any help? As the chief disciple of Tianfeng Valley, I arrested you for a reason. Now that Elder Zhua has stepped forward, I naturally have nothing to do with you. Furthermore, I do not approve of Elder Zhua's handling of the matter, and now it has turned my Heavenly Wind Valley into a villain. Oh, you really think so? It's true, and I can assure you that I won't hit you in the illusion formation. Okay, I'll trust you for now. What's the situation now? Who is he? Did he just see the bodies of the members of the Cloud Sea Gate at Jinko? I don't know. I just followed this person in because he wanted to attack Yunheimen. Unfortunately, I was a step too late. Okay, let me clarify that I have no ill intentions towards you. I hope we are no longer opponents. Take care. Disappear. The first person in the grid that Jian Lan stepped on disappeared, and that person also stepped on another block and disappeared without a trace. That means each grid will randomly teleport people to another space. What will be inside? But how did the person in front get to the middle? Or do they have to crack the changes inside one by one? But since it's an undercover agency, there must be a correct path through which one is the real one. Okay, Gu Xiaoyang, I've already expressed my attitude. How could you treat me like this? I just reminded you, what did you encounter? It's fire. I was transported to a haunted place in a sea of fire, and I almost got burned to death inside. I understand. The person who stepped on the slate just now, like you, disappeared. So I guess the entire hall is like a maze, with each stone slab at the foot corresponding to a certain mechanism. If you want to pass through this place, there is only one correct path, otherwise you will encounter danger at any time. Where should I go next? I don't know. I just concluded that every slate here is the same. There is no rule. What's more, I have never dabbled in this kind of stone. What's the use of saying so much about this maze? If you don't know the trick, you can only use one method, which is violence. You can study it yourself slowly. I'll leave first. He's right. The stone slab is exactly the same. There is no rule. But if I can find a jade charm in it, I can easily break the maze. Then we can only forcefully break through, as Jian Lan said. After another step, it's all forward. It's pretty good. Oh, the person is missing. This kid has also come in. If he follows my direction, he should be able to solve it on his own. What's the next step? Which one should we take? Transfer to a new location again. How can I get out of here? It doesn't seem to be very dangerous. What's going on? It's all moving. Such a strong attack, it's impossible to forcefully connect. There must be some way to make them stop. By the way, Jade Talisman. It must be the Jade Talisman that can make them stop. Are you looking for this? It's you. Hurry up and make them stop. Oh my, that's really embarrassing. I was thinking about how to find you, but I didn't expect you to come knocking on my door. Jian Lan, the chief disciple of Tianfeng Valley. You know me. It's not just about knowing each other. The order I received was to have you die here. Oh, you're from the Heavenly Palace. Zhuo Lao wants you to get rid of me. Just because I don't want to join. It seems like you're quite smart. You guessed so quickly. Then go die peacefully, you ungrateful thing. Humph, finally revealing the fox's tail, then let's see who wins the deer. Cut. If you keep pestering me like this, I'll be dragged to death and we'll have to hit the mastermind. Why are you looking for me? Oh, it's strange that something on the building seems to have been damaged. What happened here? Jian Lan. Poof. It was your hand that moved it. TSK, who do I think it is? It turned out to be the mouse following behind. Why did you also come to die? Cough cough, be careful. He can use jade talismans to move the stone statue. You are not her match. First of all, I'm not trying to save you, but for the jade talisman in his hand. Ha ha ha, is that so? Why don't you give it a try? You brought this on yourself. Groan. Ah. Why is he so strong? Hurry up and kill him, everyone. Ah. I thought he had such great abilities. It's really boring. Has the cough ended yet? Why do you also want jade talismans? You misunderstood. You took it yourself. I just didn't expect you to be so strong. Thank you for saving me. Silent. Do you know the identity of this person? Well, I never expected that Zhuo Lao would collude with the Heavenly Palace to try to win me over. If he doesn't succeed, he will kill me. Don't worry, I will definitely report the truth to the sect leader after I leave. It's good that you know. Since they're planning to attack you, they won't give up easily. You should be more careful yourself. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Do you know the way to leave this place? I have already cracked this formation. If you want to join me in the formation, you must agree to one condition. What conditions? After the formation, let me take a look at the jade talisman you obtained. I can only see it but not take it. Have a dream. If you can't trust me, then forget it. Don't follow me. Just trust you for now, I only got 2 jade talismans. You can take a look at them at will. But don't be fooled by its usefulness. Is there any secret behind it? Mountain people have their own clever uses. As expected, I earned it for nothing again. Thank you for returning it to you. Now we're clear. It's strange, there's not much difference. Don't cross the finish line here. Goodbye. What do you mean, Balin Jiang? It's really fate. I didn't expect the two of us to appear in this illusion formation at the same time. Since we met, who should take the jade talisman? Jade talisman, what are you talking about? Where is the jade talisman? Don't pretend that our realms are similar. If you can reach this level, you should be aware of the pattern of jade talismans appearing. Most of them are in the most dangerous places of each illusion formation. And this illusion is a swamp land. Besides these giant beasts, I really can't think of any other place. The cries of a baby. Then there's nothing I can do. I thought I would have to fight you in the final arena. It's the same year. Anyway, this battle is bound to happen sooner or later. Then I won't be polite. His mental skills seemed to have improved even more, and in an instant he created such a large-scale ice and snow field. Wind and snow fill the universe. The cries of a baby. Guaya. Oh, there's such a good thing. I don't need to do anything to easily obtain the Jade Talisman. I have to thank you both. Who are you? Who am I? You don't need to know about this question anymore, because you are about to be buried here. North facing the river. Look at the sword. What? Groan. Oh, wow. Xia Qingqiu, the chief disciple of Qingyun sect. Please advise. Humph, he couldn't hit me, let alone you. Sword here. Solitary kill sword technique. Silent. Good sword style. You're using a double sword. Poof. This hidden sword technique was originally prepared for you, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be very effective. It's already good for you that even I can hurt you, but unfortunately, you are far below my level. In the face of absolute strength, all skills are in vain. Let's call it a day. Hiccup. How about this sword of mine? Who came here? As a disciple of Qingyun sect, if you dare to harm my senior sister, you must first pass my level. Senior sister, are you okay? Gu Xiaoyang, why are you here? Fortunately, I'm here. Otherwise, I might not have seen you, senior sister. Gu Xiaoyang. Has the selection of the key personnel for that I formation been confirmed? Don't worry, I have found the right and best candidate. Oh, it's him. Oh, who is it? A young disciple of Qingyun sect named Gu Xiaoyang. Here's another one who's going to die. He doesn't seem to know my identity, so he can take this opportunity to see what kind of person Xia Wuliang has chosen. Really? What if it's you who died? Junior brother, don't be reckless. His strength is far superior to mine, and you can't beat him. You'll die. Who lives or dies doesn't necessarily have to fight before we know. The rising sun. Using such a slow sword move in front of me. Do you think it can succeed? Grown. Disappeared. Solitary kill sword technique. Why is his lone kill sword technique so powerful? The rising sun. What? Sword intent. When did Gu Xiaoyang become so powerful? Cough cough. Not bad, really good. Coughing ability is impressive and has rare adaptability, even I have been calculated. Sia William, that guy really didn't choose the wrong person. You will join our heavenly palace and your achievements over time will not be lower than those of our 4 heavenly officials. It seems that this plan is more certain now. What if I don't agree with you hurting my senior sister? I thought I wanted a hero to save the beauty. It's simple. I'll pretend to be defeated and leave. Isn't that enough? Okay, then I offended you. What else do you need to do? Senior sister, be careful. What? Your senior sister didn't. Ah. Do you dare to plot against me? Do you know the consequences? As long as you die, who would have thought it was me who did it? Humph, just because you want to kill me. There's a lot of nonsense. Hiccup. Xiaoyang, be careful. Chuyang sword intent. Kid, you're tough. Dead. Well, it seems like that's the case. Such a powerful guy was easily killed by Xia Qingqiu's junior brother. When did Qing Yun's sect become so powerful? Who exactly is he? I didn't expect this guy to have already collected 5 jade talismans. Sure enough, I saw the exit. This person is very capable. His abilities should be around the middle stage of the Xiandian period. I didn't expect you, junior brother, to come so far as to be able to kill him. I'm just counting the sneak attack as successful, otherwise if we really started fighting, I wouldn't be enough to kill him. By the way, senior sister, can I take a look at the jade talisman in your hand? Jade talisman, what do you think it's doing? Is there any secret on it? I think this jade talisman has a decent style. If you put it together, maybe you can unlock the secret of the illusion formation. I can only say that I need to obtain more jade talismans in order to reach the position of the formation I and rescue Yan Qingyuan before the heavenly palace. I only got 2. I'll give them all to you. How is there a difference? The patterns of these jade talismans, when combined, are indeed the patterns that break the illusion formation. Unfortunately, there is still a trace missing. If I could have a few more jade talismans, I would definitely be able to immediately crack this illusion formation. Look what I'm doing, you guys are trying to hit my jade talisman. Stop talking nonsense and quickly bring it out. You guys are just relying on a large number of people to agree first. I'm not afraid of you. Stop the chatter. I didn't expect this guy to have 3 more than me. If you want to deceive Yufu, just say it directly and pretend to be a divine stick. I have it. That's how you unlock the illusion formation. Well, it's already almost time. Come with me. So far, I have obtained the attributes of 16 jade talismans, which should soon reach the formation I. As you speak more and more vigorously, I wonder when you're going to pretend. I'll return your jade talisman to you. It turns out that the world-renowned genius Jungjie, who lives north of the Yangtze River, is nothing more than this. I thought he was some immortal figure and had been longing for him for a long time. Senior sister, this is the jade talisman I got. You can take it with you. Why are there so many? How long has it been now? Your Highness, we have just passed the hour of the SI. How long was the fastest time in previous years to reach the eye of the formation? On the second day, during the hour review, those who obtained the most jade talismans were all at the end of the 3rd day. Because it is difficult to obtain more jade talismans on their own, some people will wait for the rabbit to seize more jade talismans near the eye of the formation, and the more fiercely they fight, the more intense the battle becomes. If it's only the 2nd day of estimation now, the real struggle has just begun. Your Highness, it's better to go rest first. There's no need to guard here. Okay. I said Gu Xiaoyang, did you point the wrong way? This place is full of thorns, which is the shortcut you said. Shut up and shamelessly follow me. We didn't even say anything and blamed my junior brother. It's easy to say, but you're not just paving the way, and you're just going the wrong way. Who came out? Ah, someone is here. I can figure it out. Oh, did the Imperial City Guard say we've arrived? Which disciple are you from? Register your name here. The disciple of Beishue Village, Balin Jiang, meets with the chief examiner. You are the Balin Jiang of Beishue Village. Indeed impressive, you were the first to reach the Formation I. It's not me, it's us. Fortunately, we finally arrived ahead. Gu Xiaoyang, why are you? Are the Formation I's ready ahead? Well, they have been ambushed in the designated location and can be deployed at any time. Why hasn't Lao San arrived yet? I guess he's just having fun on his own again. Isn't this guy always like this? Every time it's like this, if we delay, the god will suffer greatly. I didn't expect Gu Xiaoyang to even know the princess of Dayuan Kingdom. It seems that his relationship is not ordinary. Do you think they're talking about catching up on old times or something else? Bored, are all the people in Beishue Village gossiping like this? Oh, I thought you also wanted to know. Look, you've been watching over there for a long time. I didn't. Hey, someone's here. Tisk, it's so lively. I thought I would be the first one to arrive. Well, I recognize you, the newcomer from Tianfeng Valley. Thank you, Wu Yang. Since you've arrived, just submit your jade talismans for registration. The results of this round of assessment will be announced in 3 days. Bloodkite is not here. There must be a change in the plan. They must have noticed something. Is there anything else? If you're willing to wait here for 3 days, that's fine. Oh, wow. Hello. Hiccup. No one can talk to me like this. It's finally about to start. Start the upper plan. Are you so bold, Tianfengu? How dare you openly kill the chief examiner? Aren't you afraid of being rewarded and executed by the royal family? Groan. North facing the river. Stop. Gu Xiaoyang, you are indeed here. Release her, I won't let you touch my senior sister. Why haven't you seen Bloodkite? I don't think we've run far. Could you please go find it? TSK, it seems like someone messed up the situation. When the time comes, Lord Star will blame him. It doesn't matter if the 4 heavenly officials are mobilized at the same time, even if it's blamed, I won't be the only one responsible. But if we go after it now, we still have a 70% chance of catching the Bloodkite. If we delay further, I'll go catch the Bloodkite now. But if you can't open the underground palace before Lord Xingjuan arrives, even immortals can't save you. I have indeed just arrived here, but I can fulfill the promise I made to you before. The premise is that I must go with my senior sister. Why should I trust you? You can choose not to believe as you wish. The Heavenly Heart illusion formation has been controlled by you. Do you think I can still escape? I just don't want you to hurt my senior sister. Anyway, I'll trust you for now. If you can unlock the formation, our previous agreement will still be valid. But if any more tricks are played to welcome you, it will be the anger from Lord Star. Don't worry, I also want to see what the legendary Xian Wang Di Gong looks like. This seems to be a type of transmission device. Well, there's one in Dayuan Kingdom. I didn't expect that there was also one hidden in the Tianqin Illusion Formation. Let's go. The key to the underground palace is right here, but there is the remnants of King Xian's soul inside, which no one can defeat in the Xiandan realm. He will double in ability with the number of people entering, so we have never been able to use the sea of people tactic. So I suggest you go alone. I also want to, but I really don't want to hand over my senior sister to you. So just wait for my message. Is this it? It looks so eerie here. It should be. This looks like the entrance to an underground palace. It's strange and there's no mechanism, so how do we open it? Senior sister, be careful. Ah, that's right. Chuanwang's residual soul. This residual soul can extract attributes. It's making a big profit this time. Oh no, these stone statues seem to be waking up soon. The power of these stone statues is on par with mine, so much so that it's impossible to defeat them. Chuyang Sword Intent. How did you do it? When did you become so strong? Now is not the time to talk about this. Pay attention to something bigger coming over. Hiccup. Xiaoyang. It's just a few broken stones. With such difficulty, I can't be stumped. Strength 300. Strength 400. Break it for me. Directly flipping it over is no longer the power possessed by Ningjin Realm. If I hadn't found attribute bubbles on the soles of the stone statue, I wouldn't have been willing to resist. Is it finally your turn to personally take the stage? The strong light and the sword aura of this remnant soul are several times stronger than mine. Xiaoyang, I'll help you. Groan. Ah. What's wrong with Xiaoyang? What happened? No, the residual soul seems to be weakening. Xiaoyang's movements. It's exactly the same as King Xian. Break it for me. No, my last wish. It's impossible to be defeated. Defeated. Gu Xiaoyang defeated it with the same move as King Xian. Hiccup. Xiaoyang. Xiaoyang, you succeeded. How did you do it? I understood his swordsmanship, and at the time, I couldn't care too much about it, so I had a sudden idea. I didn't expect to win by chance. This jade talisman should be what Xia Wuliang wants. Quickly meditate. Now that the remnants of King Xian's soul have dissipated, this place is full of vitality. We should absorb as much as possible and wait for my vitality to recover before we go out to deal with Xia Wuliang. Okay, I'll listen to you. I brought out what you wanted. It's really a jade talisman. He actually defeated the remnants of King Xian's soul in such a short time. Ha, it's really good. With this jade talisman, Xian Wang's underground palace is within reach. Ceremony launch. The Xianwang Palace is about to open, and you have a treasure inside. What should we do now? It seems like the underground palace is really going to be opened by him. Do you want to give up on the Imperial Palace? It's just a remnant of the Heavenly Palace. Dare to have an idea for my Dayuan Kingdom too. You killed them, so you feel like you have a chance to win. Do you know that the Heavenly Official is only a low-level existence in the Heavenly Palace? Ha ha ha, the underground palace has appeared. Lord Xingjuan will arrive immediately, and he will personally take care of you. I won't play with you anymore. Right now. Hiccup. You don't have a chance. How could you? There are so many things you can't imagine. Humph, using the space attribute extracted from the storage ring you gave me is really suitable to kill you. Take down all the other remnants of the army. Xiaoyang, thank you so much. Not only did you save me, but you also saved our great Yan kingdom. Hee hee, it's not that exaggerated. I just wrote a letter in advance and did what I could. What about the others? I heard from Xia Wuliang that they seem to be controlled by the Heavenly Palace. How are they doing? The situation is already under our control, and there should be nothing wrong over there. I'm worried about Xiaoyang's safety, so I came here first. I apologize for my rudeness. If the sect is in trouble, I need to go and help. I also need to go see if Elder Lei Lai is okay. Senior sister, wait for me. Xiaoyang, don't worry. I'll go with you. Ha ha ha, thank you endlessly. You will not be mistreated after returning to the Heavenly Palace for your immeasurable achievements this time. This is the Star Lord mentioned by Gu Xiaoyang. Blood Kite. I thought the 4 heavenly officials had more than enough to catch you, but it seems they underestimated your strength. But this made me even more excited. Drink it. Ents. Go. I want to escape. No one can escape under my nose. Is this the underground palace? The Star Lord probably didn't come with him, did he? The terrain of this underground palace is complex and still part of the Tianqin illusion formation. They won't be able to find us for a while. Doesn't that mean we can't get out either? Don't worry, with me by your side, I can definitely take you out. However, for now, we need to get rid of him and try our best to avoid fighting him. Look what that is. This is Tomb Guard Sword Slave. Yuanqi 3899. Sword Intent 145. They are tomb guarding sword slaves from the late Ningxian period. We are surrounded. Oh my god, this is a stroke of luck. It's the first time I've seen so many attributes. If they all add up, I can break through the Xiandan realm, right? I can't even fight it. This is trouble. I'll do it. As expected, as long as their attributes are extracted, they will automatically dissipate when their elemental energy cannot support their soul body. The next thing will be much simpler. He can easily deal with these sword slaves. It seems like they will be weakened when they encounter Xiaoyang. How many secrets does he still have on him? I felt his uniqueness from the time I met him in the Qilian Mountains. In just half a year, he went from being a kid who practiced 8 layers of qi to now being able to handle things independently. Perhaps he is the person I am looking for. Oh, with so much energy, I can already feel like I'm about to break through. This Xinhuang tomb is the foundation of Gu Xiaoyang's enlightenment. Sword Intent 145. Sword Intent 145. Yuanqi 3899. Sword Intent 145. Yuanqi 3899. Sword Intent 145. Congratulations, Xiaoyang, you should have reached the late stage of Ningxian and are about to break through the Xiandan realm, right? Ah, just now I saw these sword slaves and felt their vitality. If I had any understanding, it made the princess laugh. You don't have to be so polite to me. Just call me Qing Yuan after that. Qing Mandarin. From childhood to adulthood, everyone thought I was an ominous person, but you seem to have never cared about these things. You are the first person to treat me like this. Ah, that's all because you saved me from the beginning, and I didn't think Blood Kite was a curse. Do you really think so? Your Majesty, the entire army has been assembled. It's easy to pass on my command. The whole army will launch an attack. Even if we search the entire hill, we must find the princess. Obey your command. Just the rebel branch of the Heavenly Palace dares to take action in my Dayuan kingdom. They really don't take the legitimate Heavenly Palace seriously. Xingyu Xingjuan, dare you appear this time? I want you to have no return. Are all these sword mounds? I didn't expect there to be sword slaves here, but this sword slave seems different from before. His abilities have surpassed those of the Xiandan realm. It's not the sword slave, it's the problem with the sword in his hand. The power of that sword is empowering him. Is this a sword soul? Is the legend true? What legend is it? So far, dozens of fake tombs of King Xian have been discovered. Although they are fake tombs, there are also some things left by King Xian. And it is rumored that only by obtaining the sword soul of King Xian can one truly inherit his legacy. Unfortunately, there were no so-called sword souls in those dozens of tombs, so gradually this became a legend. So it turns out that when I encountered the remnants of King Xian's soul in the formation before, I obtained the heavenly rank sword technique, which seems to be suitable for this sword. If you obtain the sword soul and inherit it, wouldn't it have a chance to enter the Xiandan realm? Ha ha ha, it's true that the sword soul of King Xian, with the inheritance of King Xian, is no longer a dream to challenge the royal realm. God really helps me too. You're delusional. What are you doing to prevent him from obtaining the sword soul? Don't you think it's strange that such a good thing can be easily obtained by a sword slave holding the inheritance of King Xian? It's indeed somewhat suspicious, but we can't just let it go to him, can we? It's ridiculous that just a few words would make me give up the sword soul of King Xian. I'm afraid it's not a wild idea. Will we have the answer later? He really intentionally lied to him with words. Then let's use the blood of both of you to refine it. I thought this was probably another suspicious tomb. I didn't expect the sword soul of King Xian to actually appear here. What kind of person? Southern Domain Divine General. It's been many years since your last attempt to covet Qingyuan failed, haven't we seen each other again? Xingyu Xingjuan. The blood kite was originally obtained by those who have the ability. The blood kite is temporarily kept at your place, and even if I have no choice, others will come to collect it. I'm not here to argue with you about keeping the Xian Wang sword soul and Yuan Er. I can let you go again. Ha ha. I was not inferior to you back then, I just used my old title. Do you really think my strength is still at the level of Star-Lord? It's not a matter of strength. If I'm here, you're not allowed to move Inger. Enough. No one can control me. You can't. Nor can you. Even in holy places, it's not possible. Even if it's death. Yuan Er. Qingyuan. Yuan Er. Qingyuan, wake up quickly. You're under its control. Damn it, how could this happen? You must hold on. I will definitely save you. No, you don't have to give it your all. It's impossible to defeat her, but if you give it your all, it will hurt her again. Too bad. Qing Yuan, you. All of them have killing intent attributes. Can't we extract sword soul attributes? It seems that there is only one way, which is to wait for her to attack again and forcefully take the sword away. Right now. Well, this is water. No, no, no. Yuan, you must remember. Your fate is destined to be full of twists and turns. From ancient times to the present day, people with the bloodline of Bloodkite have never lived past the age of 20, and none of them have not been treated by those more powerful people as a medicine to break through their boundaries. They have never treated you as a human being. I hope you remember this from a young age because you only have 20 years to belong to yourself. As a father who knows this, but cannot save you, it makes me very sad. Father, I don't want to die. You have to save me. I can't save you, but heaven never does anything to cut off people, so the Bloodkite is a genius from birth. That's also why those people are unwilling to give you more time. So the only one who can save you is yourself. You must work harder, be more determined, and grow faster in order to have a chance to escape this fate. So what are you going to do? Bloodkite. I will not entrust my fate to anyone. Not good, Inger. She can't control herself and is about to turn into a Bloodkite. It's the sword soul who has been guiding her to transform into a Bloodkite. Drink it. I will never give you the Qing Yuan if I fight. Even if your attributes cannot be extracted, I will still pull you out. Groan. Get out of here. This is. Is this the attribute of King Xian's sword soul? Yuanqi 400. Yuanqi 400. Sword intent 500. Sword intent 500. Sword intent 500. Yuanya 500. What is Yuanya? It feels like it's similar to Yuanqi but more pure than Yuanqi. Qing Yuan, are you okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I wanted to stop it, but I couldn't control myself. No need to apologize. It's not your fault. How do you feel? Does it still hurt? I'll treat your injury now. I'm fine, it's just a minor skin injury. I can heal on my own by exercising my skills. It's strange that the sword soul in this sword seems to have completely disappeared. How did you do it? Xiaoyang, this is my father, the King of Yin. I have met the King of Yin. Well, it's true that heroes emerge from youth. I didn't expect you to be able to forcefully pull Yuan back from her blood state, which even I couldn't do. Just now, after seeing the sword soul, I was determined to pull it out of the sword, so I tried refining it to see if I could control it. If it weren't for the temptation of the sword soul, I believe Princess Qing Yuan could recover on her own. Are you saying you refined the sword soul? I don't know, I just suddenly felt a force surge into my body and the sword soul disappeared. Of course, I couldn't tell him that the sword soul inside was extracted by me as an attribute. This should also explain the reason why the sword soul is missing, right? Try your luck and draw your sword. Take a look. Xiaoyang, you really refined it. It seems that you have indeed obtained the sword soul of King Xian, and the sword soul inside has been completely refined by you into your own. Inger, is this the person you chose? It's really good. Father Emperor. Okay, as a father, I understand. Gu Xiaoyang, you have made a great contribution this time. After these remnants are eradicated and returned to the palace, I will not mistreat you. I'm a little worried that after joining the formation, the sect hasn't taken into account the large-scale attack of the Heavenly Palace rebel on the elders and senior sisters, and I don't know if there's anything wrong. Don't worry, they entered the Tianqin illusion formation directly from the secret passage this time, so there are many dangers inside the formation, while the outside is safe and sound. I have sent someone to relocate them back to the Imperial City, and once they return, you can meet again. Xiaoyang, have you been injured? We waited for you in the palace for days and thought you were in trouble. You scared me to death. Senior sister, I'm fine. Isn't this a good return? Xiaoyang, you're finally back. Ji Xian, your injury has healed. Well, I also want to thank you. I've been recovering from illness for a while now and everything is fine. The Yin King's edict states that Gu Xiaoyang and others should enter the palace to pay their respects. Sit down. This year, Dubai was forced to be interrupted due to foreign invasion. I believe everyone knows the reason. Forget it, today's deer-cutting banquet is just a celebration. This matter has been dealt with and I hope everyone present can take it as a warning. What happened to senior sister? What does Yan Wang mean by saying that? Although General Zhuo of Tianfeng Valley had already died tragically when he found him colluding with foreign enemies, the king of Yin still ordered the Tianfeng Valley to be taken. Anyway, from then on, it became one of the three major sects and there will be no more Tianfeng Valley. That's their own fault. Even an elder's son could pull out such a big wave, so they deserve their misfortune. Gu Xiaoyang, what do you want for protecting the princess this time? I must reward you well. Your Majesty, I saved the princess by chance. As for the reward, I have already obtained what I wanted in the palace of King Xian. Xianwangdi Palace. It's the once-in-a-century Xianwang Palace. He actually went in and was supposed to come out together first. How could he enter the underground palace with the princess afterwards? If I hadn't left at that time, we should have been able to enter the underground palace together, right? Since you don't mention it, let me make the decision for you. How about I betroth Yuan to you and you become the son-in-law of my great Yuan kingdom? Imperial son-in-law. He is my most beloved daughter, and you are a perfect match for those who have been through thick and thin together. Prince Xiaoyang is going to become a prince. I also plan to propose marriage to you at Qingyun's sect after I go back. It seems that even the Yin Emperor can see that this son is not from the pool. Gu Xiaoyang and Princess Qingyuan are a pair made in heaven. I don't like him at all. Hey, it seems like your fate is not enough. Why are you unwilling? It's not just a matter of marriage that needs to be reported to the master and disciples of the sect. They dare not make decisions without authorization. Hey, there's no need for such trouble. This is a great thing. I'll make the decision for your master Lin Hasong. I'll go and tell the sect leader that if they're really in a hurry, they can fly pigeons to send a message asking them to come over for the wedding banquet. Hey. Princess Qingyuan. Why didn't you directly agree to father's marriage proposal at today's banquet? Or do you not like me? No, it's not. Qingyuan, you are both talented and beautiful. Only I naturally like you in the world. Why are you making excuses to evade? Because of your excellence, Qingyuan, there are countless people who have married you. And I'm just a junior disciple of Qingyun's sect who almost didn't even enter the inner gate. How could you look up to me? If the matter of marriage is not what you intended, wouldn't I have wasted your life by agreeing rashly? And if you only decided to marry me because I could save your bleeding kite state, then... You should know now, right? That's exactly what I meant. You're a real fool. Father has always favored me since I was young. If it weren't for my feelings, how could he have directly married me to someone else? If given a marriage, it would also be the prince of a neighboring country, so how could it be your turn, kid? And you made a mistake. It wasn't because you could save my bleeding kite state that I decided to marry you. But we only met twice in total, and both times you saved me. And it's a move without any reason, even if there's a huge gap in strength. This is what my husband looks like in my dream. No one has ever treated me like this before. Everyone else approaches me with a purpose. I know, I'm going back to Qingyun Sect now to prepare to marry you. What you said is true. I really like Qingyun too. Please wait for me obediently. I will go back and report to my master, and then officially marry you. Qingyun Sect. Gu Xiaoyang and the others have returned. Is what you're saying true? Yin Qingyun is going to marry Gu Xiaoyang. She's the daughter of the king of Yin. This can be fake. The whole Dayuan kingdom knows about this. Gu Xiaoyang really brings shame to our Qingyun sect. Congratulations to Lin Hexiang for taking on such a talented disciple. I'm going back to rest. What's wrong? Qingqiu doesn't seem too happy. It's okay, little girl. We had some vinegar at home that day. Lei Chang, don't talk nonsense. It's because of your senior sister that you've become like this all the way. What are you talking about? Why am I getting more and more confused? Come on, I'll explain to you slowly what's going on. Why don't you go and coax a man, kid? It's normal to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. Elder Lei, what are you talking about? What are you doing here? Aren't you going to prepare the dowry to marry the princess? Senior sister, I didn't expect these things to happen either. At that time, they were just being chased into King Xian's underground palace together. Who knew that King Yan would directly grant marriage? I entered Qingyun sect at the age of 8, and it has been 10 years since then. I thought we would all spend our lives pursuing the great path with swords. I didn't expect you to get married less than a year after entering the inner door, junior brother. And also with a princess. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be this way either. I thought it would be like you. But when I heard it, to be honest, my heart was pleasantly surprised. At that moment, I realized that I also liked her. I have privately asked Inger if it is her wish to be married, which makes me happy that she also likes me. Is it already called so friendly? What are your plans for the future? I may leave and go outside to see things. You need to leave Qingyun sect. Not Qingyun sect. Even in the southern region, there are only 9 kingdoms. I want to go not only to the Yuan kingdom, not just the southern region, but to more and farther places. I want to travel through these mountains and rivers and become a strong person in this world. But although you are a proud presence in the Yuan kingdom, according to your cultivation level, you cannot even rank in the real period. Who said I'm only in my prime? I'm planning to challenge the Xiandan realm this time when I come back. Have you completed the condensation period in Xiandan realm? Yes, I can feel like I'm about to step into that level. It's just a missed opportunity. Why are you laughing? Do you remember that just over half a year ago, you didn't even reach the 6th level of Qi refining? I almost got kicked out of the sect, but now I have surpassed me. Yeah, if it weren't for your generosity and giving me another chance, senior sister, I might not have achieved what I have today. Okay, then I'll challenge the Xiandan realm with you. If your pill grade is higher than mine, then I will promise you another one. It's a deal. Then if my Dan level surpasses yours, I will grant you one wish, senior sister. Any wish is possible. Have you heard? Gu Xiaoyang and senior sister Xiao launched an attack on the Xiandan realm and agreed to a request from the other party, despite losing to someone with a higher level of Dan formation. Is any requirement acceptable? This is too unfair. If Gu Xiaoyang wins, won't he take advantage of senior sister Xia? Just kidding, senior sister Xia is the chief disciple of our inner sect. I have long been waiting for the best opportunity to enter the Xiandan realm, which is already fully completed in the Ningxin realm, in order to form a top-grade heavenly Dan. Although Gu Xiaoyang has made rapid progress in the past 6 months and is catching up with senior sister Xia, he will regret it for the rest of his life if he rashly completes the pill. How do you say that? Because the Xiandan realm is no more important than others in martial arts practice. The rank of Xiandan represents the height that a warrior can reach in the future. If the result is the lowest grade 9th grade spinning pill, it will be permanently stopped and cannot enter the initial stage of spinning pill. Xiandan realm is divided into 9 levels: lower level, third level, human level, middle level, third level, earth level, and upper level, heavenly level. Only those with a rank of 6 or above have the opportunity to challenge the Divine Sea realm. The 4th grade spinning pill has the potential to reveal life and death, and if they can achieve a rank of 3, they may be able to do so. That's almost a chance for the royal realm. The vast majority of martial artists who can reach the Xiandan realm only condense the 3rd rank human Dan. Being able to achieve a 6th grade spinning pill is enough to cause a sensation and be called a demon genius. For nearly 1,000 years, only a few people in the 9 kingdoms of the southern region have been able to condense top-grade heavenly pills, which is also the reason why Senior Xia has never dared to rashly form pills. I see. Finally, I understand what's going on. The absorbed vitality becomes this kind of elemental liquid, which is the best guarantee for me to challenge the Sandpin heavenly pill. Others may need a once-in-a-millennium talent and extreme luck to produce the heavenly pill. But with me, all I need to do is constantly absorb vitality. For every extra drop of elemental liquid, the spinning pills I condense will increase by 1 point. So as long as I keep absorbing my energy, I will definitely be able to form the heavenly pill. When I was outside, I only had a monthly income of 5 low-grade yuan stones from exhausting work. This also resulted in me having very few opportunities to extract the properties of the elemental stones, even though I was able to do so. But the top-grade yuan stone is different. It only took about 10 pieces to absorb before it had already condensed into a drop of yuan liquid. Although the efficiency is indeed somewhat low. Hey, slow down a bit. After all, this is a foolproof method. Who says the most essential thing we need now is yuan shi? What kind of dowry does the King of Yin really insist on giving? Is the yuan stone an external object, or is it more reliable to transform it into vitality? 1.5 months later. Are you saying that Xiaoyang proposed to attack the Xiandan realm himself at that time? Well, that's why I decided to close myself up and challenge the Xiandan realm. But it's been so long, I've been out of customs for half a month now, and there's still no movement from Yu Jing and Xiaoyang's side. That's why I'm in a hurry to ask Master to come up with a solution. Hey, you've been in the late stage of Ningxin realm for so long and haven't dared to move. You should understand that in order to enter the Xiandan realm, after the conditions are met, it takes more time to gradually comprehend this realm in order to have more confidence. Although Xiaoyang has outstanding talent, it is also because of this that his strength has advanced by leaps and bounds, and his understanding of the realm is far inferior to yours. If we act rashly this time and end up with someone, this life will be over. It's all my fault. I was so competitive at the time and forgot to remind him. It's only now that I've realized it. Please find a way to save Xiaoyang, Master. Now I can't do anything about it, but he's been slower than usual in attacking Xiandan. I hope to take this opportunity to gain more insight and overcome the obstacles of the human path. Gu Xiaoyang has broken through the Xiandan realm. Wow, that guy really broke through the Xiandan realm. Quick, Gu Xiaoyang is about to finish his pill. Generally speaking, it is impossible for Ningdan to have such power to create such a strange image. Unless this is. What's going on, Jidan? How could there be such a reaction? Could it be a thunderstorm? Master is Lei Jie, come up with a solution quickly. Quickly deploying the formation cannot let Gu Xiaoyang bear the thunder tribulation alone. It's bad. What's going on? The lightning has disappeared. The sky cleared up instantly. Ha ha. Ha ha. Xiaoyang, are you okay? Come in. Xiaoyang, how are you doing? What was the situation of the lightning robbery just now? This is the spinning pill I made. More precisely, it's Sword Dan. How did Sword Dan form Sword Dan? This is thanks to the Xian Wang Sword Soul I obtained, which unexpectedly relied on this thunder tribulation to refine it. I heard that only second grade or higher heavenly pills have a chance to descend the heavenly tribulation. If that's the case, Xiaoyang, you're getting a second-class heavenly pill this time. You should know that our Qingyun sect hasn't had such a talent in many years. Second grade. This is a sword pill made from Xian Wang's sword soul, which has been tempered by lightning and now has a faint lightning running attribute. Now it is a unique and exceptional existence. And just now, during the thunder tribulation, I realized that 40% of the thunder sword's intent can be used in conjunction with this sword pill to achieve even greater power. However, speaking of which, this sword pill is the foundation of my future cultivation, so I shouldn't be too flashy and avoid unnecessary trouble. Master's ability to produce a second-grade heavenly pill was also a coincidence, and the sudden thunder tribulation almost shattered the disciples' souls. Congratulations to junior brother Pin Tian Dan for being able to form a southern domain and counting back 5 to 100 years. There are no more than 3 people, junior brother. Your future achievements will definitely be above the realm of the king. With less than 3 people, it seems like I'm still too tall. Senior Xia, it seems like you have also advanced to the Xian Dan realm. I don't know. It's already a good result for the 4th grade to make it even more difficult to challenge Tian Dan. TSK, it seems even more awkward. Let's find an excuse to slip away. Xiaoyang, I've said before that if your Dan level is higher than mine, it will fulfill your wish. Now you can say it. I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Do you remember that you also said that if your pill grade exceeds mine? Just grant me one wish. Well, it seems like I've said that before. Okay, then I'll say it now. Imperial City. Upon the expiration of the 18-year contract with the Imperial Edict of Zongtianyu, we have come to invite Bloodkite. What if I refuse? This is a decree from Master Qingyin, and the 2 of us are just receiving envoys. If Emperor Yin is not satisfied, we can go to the Middle Heaven to seek justice ourselves. 18 years ago, I reached an agreement with you, Emperor Yin, because I couldn't bear to see the people of the southern region suffer unjustly. Now that the deadline has expired, please ask Emperor Yin to reconsider your countless subjects and make a decision. No need to say, I'll just go. You honor. It's okay, I'll just come with you guys. Gu Xiaoyang hopes that after receiving the notification, you can catch up. Unfortunately, I couldn't see Xiaoyang for the last time. I had hoped to marry him before that and tell him all about it. It seems that even this is a luxury. Yin Qingtian, dare you hide it from me? Xiaoyang. Shine forever like the sun and the moon. It's ridiculous that even a spinning pill dares to hand over a sword to the king's realm, but this sword is quite interesting. Unfortunately, it's just the Xiandan realm after all. Emperor Yin, if you stop me from taking down this kid, you will know the consequences. It's all up to the voiceless master to make the decision. Ha ha ha, that's great. That's great. Yin Huang, why did you do that? Oh, you should know that Yuan had an agreement with the Middle Heaven domain as early as the day she was born, and now it has expired. You clearly saw that I have a way to suppress her blood kite. But you handed her over and sent her to the Middle Heaven, willing to let her be used as a medicine lure. Then tell me how to do it. Would you trade 3 million lives from my great Yuan kingdom for it? The Yuan kingdom is just one of the 9 kingdoms in the southern region, which exists like ants in the central sky domain, let alone a holy land in the central sky domain. When I saw you, I felt like you were the only one who could lead the kite out of this bitter sea. That's why I want to marry her to you, but she can't wait for that moment. For the sake of the great Yuan kingdom, I have no other choice. What's the use of talking nonsense? Qing Yuan is my fiancée AE, and no one can take her away from me. What are you going to do? I'm different from you. You dare not go, I will go. Gu Xiaoyang. What exactly happened? Why did you leave without saying goodbye? You don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand why you didn't say a word and just sent a message saying you wanted to leave Qing Yun's sect, and then said you wanted to leave. You should know that I also told you at that time that one day I would leave Qing Yun's sect. But that's what you said 2 months ago. You said that sooner or later, I thought it would only be considered in the later stages of your Divine Sea realm or reaching the Xian Dan realm. I also thought I would stay in Qing Yun's sect for at least a few more years until I broke through the Divine Sea realm or even reached a higher realm before considering this matter. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. Are you in a hurry to become your son-in-law? Yin Qingyuan was taken away by people from the Holy Land. Any person from a holy land is in a royal realm and can even easily retreat from a country. Even the king of Yin dared not fight back, saying that he was easily taken away for the sake of the people. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't know so much had happened. It's nothing to do with you. Before, I always thought I had a way to defeat any opponent until my sword plunged into the kingdom. Now it seems that not only me, but even the entire southern region is like a joke to the Holy Land. They need this place as if it were their own backyard, never taking it seriously. But I am still becoming a genius of the great Yuan dynasty and feeling proud of myself. It's really ridiculous. What are you planning to do? I am planning to study in the depths of the Qilian Mountains for a period of time and then go to the central sky to rescue Qing Yuan. So you're not planning to come back? I should, but at least I'll wait until I fulfill my promise before returning home in glory. Commitment. Do you remember your promise to me? Sorry, I can't do it, at least not now. I don't care. When you come out of the Qilian Mountains, you said that no matter what I say, you will fulfill it. If you run to Zhongtianyu by yourself, then I will go to Zhongtianyu to find you. You'll never be able to avoid me in this lifetime. I'm sorry, senior sister. I don't know how many risks I will face this time when I go to Zhongtianyu. Being with me will only put you in danger. 1 year later. Haiwan Yuan Tide. Silence. Today is the grand ceremony for the selection of disciples from various subsects by the main sect of Hanhai in my heavenly domain. Please queue up and register in an orderly manner. We will introduce you to the main sect for selection later. This is the Hanhai Master sect of the Middle Heaven domain. Surprisingly, none of the disciples from the Light domain are in the Xian Dan realm. Brother Gu, I don't understand. My father has already given you a seat as a guest minister and elder. Isn't it a pleasure to stay in the southern domain for Qingxiu? Why do you insist on squeezing your head to become a disciple in this heavenly realm? It's a matter of both overt and covert struggle, wasting all your energy and effort. Brother Zhou, you don't understand. The top expert in the Southern Domain has just stepped into the Divine Sea realm, but in the Central Sky Domain, there is a chance to peek into the Royal Realm. Don't block the way, little devil. Oh, forget it. I won't advise you anymore. In the Chilean mountains, you have shown me the grace of saving my life. I originally wanted you to enjoy happiness with me in the southern region, but you insisted on coming to the Central Sky region. Let me first say that this is a recommended quota for me by my father, but I really don't want to suffer here. If you're willing to replace me, I'm also willing, but whether it's successful or not is another matter. After all, the Southern Domain sect has not recommended disciples to come to the Central Heavenly Domain for many years. I understand that Brother Zhou has the right to try whether he wants to achieve success or not. When I establish myself in the Central Heavenly Domain, if you are willing to come here, I will definitely repay Brother Zhou. Ha ha ha, I won't come even if I beat myself to death. Southern Division. Yes. Could you please take care of me, big brother? Your quota for the Southern Division is no longer available. Why don't you come back next time? Without it, how could it be that the 4 major domains have recommended disciples to take over the sect every 5 years? You see clearly, this is a recommendation post written by my father himself, and only this one was recommended. You are the son of Mr. Zhou from Nanyu. I have seen it before, but I don't know if the senior is Che San. TSK, I thought Mr. Zhou had already passed away. I didn't expect him to be alive now. Go back and tell your father that I borrowed the recommended spot in Nanyu from Dongyu first. Do you dare to humiliate my father like this in front of the main sect's envoy, treating me as if there were no one in the southern region? Let's take you. There's no one in the southern region. What do you want? Can you just sit idly by like this, Lord? I, the Hanhai sect, am a third-rank sect in the Central Heavenly Domain. We have always respected our strength. Your Southern Domain branch has not produced any talents for many years, which is also a waste of quota. Isn't it a good thing to be as beautiful as an adult? You are deceiving people too much. Are you saying that strength is the top priority? What if the people recommended by Dongyu cannot defeat me? If I can't defeat you in the future, I will return the quota to you. That's too unfair, isn't it? What do you think? If I win, don't recommend Dongyu this time. Anyway, they are all useless and can't even beat me. Are you sure you want to challenge me instead of dueling with my disciple? That's too troublesome. With so many disciples in your Eastern Domain, you can't compare them one by one, can you? I'll still fight with you and make sure everyone else can shut up. It's Jianxiu who still exists now. Look at his sword aura, it seems a bit different. Don't think that cultivating different sword chi can make you invincible in the world. Today, I want to dampen your spirit and let you know what a gap is. Okay, I haven't had a fight with anyone in a year, so I'm just trying to figure out how far I've come. You have to take over now. Don't embarrass yourself in front of the disciples. With so many sword chi and swordsmanship skills, is that really impressive? No, I also know sword cultivators who don't have the ability to do so. Move back quickly. This is a range attack. Don't get hurt. Bluff, I see how long your flashy move can last. At this level, just standing and letting you attack for a whole day may not necessarily break through my protective shield. Don't worry, it's not over yet. Fall. Wow, is Jianxiu so handsome? This attack style is also amazing, isn't it? What's the use of Shuai? How much energy does this move consume? If the opponent's strength is weak, they can indeed be defeated by 100. But encountering a range of chi dispersing attacks with stronger strength than him is simply scratching the itch. If that's the only way, then I won't be polite. Who said there's only one move left? Burst. You lost. It's just a broken protector. You can't even take a punch from me. Do we still need to compare? I may not really be able to swallow your punch, but I would never let you swing it no matter what. I just wanted to ask you this sword. Do I now qualify to reclaim the recommended spot in Nanyu? If this sword were aimed at the back of my head, I'm afraid I would die on the spot. When did this kind of person exist in the southern region? Wow, Brother Gu, is this move really cool? So you're using a sword formation to set up a lightning formation. I didn't read it wrong. You really gave us a good face in the southern region this time. If you win, Dong Yu will keep his promise. Southern Division recommends newcomer Gu Xiaoyang. Please follow the messenger into the teleportation array and prepare to go to the main sect. This is the teleportation array heading to the main sect, Junior Brother Gu. You stand on it. We can use teleportation stones to activate the formation outside. This is how spatial elemental stones have spatial properties. I heard this thing is for making storage rings, but unfortunately I don't know where it was produced. Junior Brother Gu may feel a little uncomfortable once he stands firm, but he will recover soon. This is the energy of the teleportation array. Attribute bubbles are actually bubbles of spatial attributes. I extracted so many spatial attributes in the southern domain, but the total number of storage rings did not exceed 100 points. Spatial attribute 2344. Spatial attribute 3556. Spatial attribute 6428. Spatial attribute 9450. With this spatial attribute, my teleportation technique can truly be used in actual combat. I no longer need to be as stingy and reluctant to use it as before. Is this the legendary Zhongtian domain? Indeed, even the spiritual energy feels several levels stronger than that of the southern domain. No wonder the southern domain has not entered the realm of kings. The sound of the bell means that Master Han Hai is over there. The sound of this bell is so strange, it seems to be able to shock people's minds. This bell has shaken away the vital energy attributes of these people, yet there are still so many. Yuanchi 24,530. Developed, these vital energies belong to me now. Oh, is it possible that the thunder is from Senior Yan's robbery? A year ago, I was promoted to the Xian Dan realm and have benefited greatly from the thunder I absorbed. Unfortunately, I haven't encountered anyone who has crossed the thunder since then. If I could extract his thunder attribute, wouldn't my sword pill be even stronger? Okay, I'm going to order this thunderbolt. Yin Xinyu, a candidate for the position of Zongzi, a disciple of the Xuani sect of the Han Hai sect. Am I Yin Xinyu going to die here today? I can't bear it anymore. Did the elders finally realize that the power of thunder was decreasing and came to help me? Wow, the attribute of God Sea Realm Thunder Robbery is much stronger than the attribute I had when crossing the Xian Dan realm. Yuanchi 64,395. Thunder attribute 34731. Geely 12314. Who is this person? Has he gone crazy? He actually ran straight into my Divine Sea realm and was struck by thunder. A good opportunity, whether intentional or not. If he offsets some of the thunder, I have a great chance to break through the Divine Sea realm. The Patriarch arrived. 3 elders. Master of Han Hai sect. 2 elders. Excuse me, who is this person? Is he a new disciple? What is he doing there? Get him out quickly. Wait a minute, it may not necessarily be a bad thing for this child to appear in the thunder tribulation at this moment. It can help Xinyu resist the impact of the thunder tribulation. Hiccup. It's so refreshing. This is the strongest attribute I've absorbed so far. With it, my sword Dan can completely thunder without any problem. If we encounter that elder from Dongqing now, there's no need to go through the trouble of setting up a lightning formation. Just use 10,000 swords and lightning strikes to kill them. Thanks to me, you were able to overcome this Divine Sea Thunder Tribulation, otherwise you wouldn't have been able to withstand the Second Thunder Tribulation. Never mind, who made us disciples of the same sect in the future. Is this a success, Senior Yan? Xin Xinyu, who are you? Southern Domain disciple Gu Xiaoyang pays tribute to our sect, everyone. What senior? This is the lord of my Hanhai sect. What about Yan Xinyu? Third elder, I am here. Congratulations to senior brother for successfully crossing the tribulation. Not bad, Xinyu. How could you successfully cross the thunder tribulation of this divine sea realm without relying on the protection of the Great Formation? The future is limitless. You're from Nanyu. Speaking of which, Nanyu sect hasn't recommended you as a disciple for many years. Is the person above you just now? How did you appear in the thunder of Xinyu? Do you know about that, Elder Nanyu? The disciples recommended by Dongyu this year haven't come yet, so it seems like it's just a mess from Nanyu. Humph loudly, I received a message. The disciple from the southern region doesn't have any backing here. I wonder how he managed to survive in the main sect. Report to the sect leader that the disciple accidentally obtained the Xian Wang sword soul inheritance in the southern domain and formed a sword pill. And King Xian's sword soul comes with a thunder attribute, so he has always been friendly to the thunder attribute since then. As soon as it was transmitted to the main sect, he saw his senior brother crossing the tribulation and came to help. Sword cultivation is also available in our sect. It's just a matter of choosing a different direction of cultivation when completing the Xiandan realm. I have heard of the inheritance of King Xian of the Southern Domain, but this is the first time I have heard of the sword pill born in the Thunder genus. I don't know. It's also the disciple's good luck. The sect mainly depends on the disciple and naturally dare not refuse. Indeed, he has lightning attributes. Wow, this guy must have had some bad luck, right? With the Affinity Thunder attribute, won't the success rate of crossing the tribulation be 10% higher than others in the future? There will definitely be more than one layer. Has this caused such a pervert since Nanyu hasn't been recommended by a disciple for many years? He's lying. He's not helping me through this ordeal at all. I had already passed 2 tribulations at that time, just as I was preparing for the third one. He suddenly appeared there and triggered the thunder, but after the third round, the thunder robbery changed. Fortunately, I prepared everything to barely make it through, otherwise I wouldn't have ended up in such a miserable situation. Isn't it easier to attract lightning with the Affinity Lightning attribute? If you say that, it won't be easy to cross the tribulation, but it will lead to even greater tribulation thunder. If it appears rashly, it may indeed attract even greater thunder disasters. Well, the feedback from the sect leader before was that the teleportation array malfunctioned after teleporting the disciples from the southern region. Fortunately, it's only after charging with the teleportation array that we can barely continue to use it. Is this also related to this? Who is this person and why is he targeting me? Is he from Dongyu? I was just saying that thunder tribulation is a natural punishment, and it doesn't make sense to have such a good sword pill that is easier to cultivate. The 3 elders are right. This constitution is not easier to overcome, but more difficult. Humph, you really have the face to say that you've survived the third round. If it weren't for the fact that all of you are senior brothers and I'm new here, I would like to get closer to everyone and come to help. Now it seems like we should let that thunderbolt directly chop you into pieces, so no one will stand here and falsely accuse me. How dare you, as a new disciple, speak to me like this? Do you still see seniority in your eyes? Humble, shameless things with respect to elders and juniors. You also deserve it. Humph, I don't have the spare time to deal with miscellaneous fish like you in the central heavenly domain, so I can only establish my authority with you first. There is no definitive answer on this matter, and it will only be revealed in the future. However, Sword Dan, which can cultivate lightning attributes, can also escape unscathed from the thunder tribulation. I'm afraid there won't be another person in the central heavenly realm, which could be considered a sign of our sect's great prosperity. Yin Sinyu successfully crossed the tribulation and was overjoyed. Since everyone is safe and sound, the dress-up ceremony will continue. You have amazing talent, but you need to guard against arrogance and impatience. Let's participate in this dress-up competition together, which can also be considered an introductory test. Obey the teachings of the Archbishop. After just one round of bell ringing, he was promoted from a white-clothed disciple to a green-clothed disciple. Next, there will be 3 rounds of bell chimes. Those who have passed them will rise from green to blue and from blue to purple. If they feel weak halfway through, they can withdraw at any time. As for those who can survive the last round, they will be promoted to Shwani disciples to compete for the position of the prince. I see. I'll just say that the sound of the bell before was a bit strange and shook the hearts and minds of so many disciples, causing them to lose all their attributes. So it's about determining the rank of disciples. It's interesting that there are disciples on top of Shwani. Among the disciples present, he was the only one dressed in Shwani, so he had already become a Shwani disciple. Isn't the position of a prince equivalent to him? Damn it, I was already prepared to propose kicking him out of the sect just now. As a result, Elder 2 deliberately intervened at this time, clearly opposing me. No problem, I have been promoted to the Divine Sea realm and there is a world of difference between me and them. Even if he could become a disciple of Shwani, he is no longer my match. If anyone dares to seize the throne of my son, I will kill him directly. The second bell is about to ring. Everyone, keep your spirits high. I'm not ready yet so quickly. The sound of this bell is indeed strange. If one's heart is not strong enough, they will become increasingly weak after hearing it. On the contrary, for those with a resilient heart, it has the effect of consolidating the Tao heart. I need to take this opportunity to cultivate it well. I suddenly had a great idea. Every time the ancient bell of this sect rings, 4 elders need to work together to activate it. I have made peace with Elder 6 who rings the bell. The remaining 2 sounds will be prompted by me. The sound of this bell is already easy to shake the heart of the Taoist, so I'll add some more ingredients to it. At that time, Sinyu, you just need to close your 7 orifices in advance, and no one will be able to compete with you for the position of prince. Then please trouble Elder 2. It's so uncomfortable. I can't hold on anymore. I give up. If I continue like this, I will become obsessed. Where is this? I remember it was at the dress-up ceremony just now. The white airflow doesn't give this familiar feeling. It's soul power, it's the attribute I extracted before. Shouldn't it be in my body? Why are they here? By the way, this is the heart-wrenching bell from the clothing-raising ceremony. Have I been bewitched by it? It seems that the soul power attributes I extracted from that direction are also heading towards that direction. It is indeed the strange ancient bell of Hanhai sect, so it has been absorbing my soul power. Ah, I understand. This is my sea of knowledge. I didn't know the purpose of the attribute of soul power before, so they have been condensed here all along. And this ancient bell wants to absorb my soul power, so even I was sucked in. I entered my own sea of knowledge for the first time. I can't let it continue like this. It's always me sucking on other people's attributes. I can't let you act recklessly here today to see if I don't refine you. No, with this sound, I have already activated the soul absorption power of this ancient clock. Why is that kid still so stable? Those who can still persist present will be promoted to purple-clad disciples. Lao San tampered with the sound of the bell and screened out so many disciples all at once. It seems that he intentionally cleared the obstacles for Yan Xinyu. The sect leader also turned a blind eye. Who let there be no disciples of Xuanyi within the sect in recent years? If that's the case, then let's see how the final full force urging sound works. This is the greatest power that the sect has been able to activate this bell so far. It's just a pity that it implicated other disciples who were with you, Gu Xiaoyang, at the Ascension Conference. What's going on? The last sound turned into an ordinary bell. How could the power of the ancient clock disappear? Unless it's not possible, it's impossible. Failed. What is the origin of this Nanyu kid surnamed Gu? Even the ancient bell of the sect can't handle him. I intended to extract its soul power, but accidentally merged it with the soul power I previously extracted. Originally, the ancient bell of Hanhai sect contained a profound soul protection method. Used to resist attacks from the soul level, like the sword soul of King Xian, it is a legacy left by ancient people. Is it just a purely defensive technique? If we refine it into the same way we did when attacking me just now, would it be considered a weapon? It seems that we need to study it thoroughly in the future. This kid has inherited the ancient clock and his luck in the southern region is so compatible with my sect. I announced that Gu Xiaoyang, Duan Hongtian, and LV Shang, who are still present, have all been promoted to disciples of Xuanyi. I have become a disciple of Xuanyi. I am also a senior brother. I announce the start of the selection process for Zongzi and invite 4 disciples of Xuanyi to prepare at the martial arts arena. I heard that this year's Xianyi conference is very difficult, and several senior brothers have become obsessed with promoting purple clothes. Well, I also saw many people carrying it down. But it's unbelievable that all 3 disciples who were promoted to purple clothes have been promoted to black clothes. That's because the last round of the ancient clock malfunctioned and didn't unleash its original power. Oh, is that so? But even if one is lucky enough to be promoted to Xianyi disciple, their true strength will still be revealed during the competition. The first match between Yan Xinyu and Duan Hongtian. If Duan Hongtian and LV Shan can barely enter the ranks of Xuanyi disciples according to previous years. Yan Xinyu was the only disciple who was promoted to Xianyi last year. Now that he has entered the Divine Sea realm, the gap in strength between them is very obvious. And although this newcomer Gu Xiaoyang has outstanding talent, he has cultivated the Thunder attribute Sword Dan and gained recognition from the ancient bell. But if we compare him to Yan Xinyu from Shenhai realm, with his current strength in the later stage of Shendan realm, there is obviously still a certain gap. If in a few more years, there should be a chance for the successor to take over the position of the next prince. Hello, Senior Yan. Junior Brother Duan, this is Zongzi's selection. It's better to be more careful and come out quickly. Junior brother dare not. Then I won't be polite. Wow, Senior Yan's promotion to the Divine Sea realm is indeed impressive. With just one move, he defeated Senior Duan. The second match between Gu Xiaoyang and LV Shang. Grown. I have met Senior brother LV Shang. Junior brother Gu, from the barren southern region, can have this cultivation level and be directly promoted to the position of Xuanyi disciple. His future is truly limitless. Senior brother LV Shang is joking. Could you please advise me? So what? The winner is the king, the loser is the bandit. Now I am the Divine Sea realm. But you are just in the late stage of Shendan state, and the reason why you can't defeat me is that I the final say. Ha, why are you people from Dongyu so unreasonable? You like to say things with your fists. If that's the case, then I'll have to use it to tell you. Just based on it, I won't fold it into 2 for you. Try it out. Oh my goodness! How could his strength in the later stage of Xiandan realm be so powerful? This is a sword that can be chopped out in the later stage of Xiandan realm, and its lightning attribute is surprisingly strong. He's so strong, but when he uses this move, he'll have a hand gesture. As long as he's faster than his casting speed, he'll unlock this move. Humph, if you can't hit it, what's the use? No matter how powerful it is. Right now. Using speed results, Wow, it's back again. In the face of absolute power, all your moves are just superficial. It's impossible that I can't even defeat you in the later stage of Xiandan in the One God Sea realm. That's impossible. I don't even use any other moves. Okay, if that's the case, then use your strength to break through. I don't believe your skills will surpass mine. Anyway, let's use you to establish our authority. I didn't come to the Middle Heaven to compete with you, a miscellaneous fish, for a prince. After all, having this person would make it easier for me to do things. Xiandan realm may not be able to defeat Shanhai realm. Crossing the tribulation is not about crossing the tribulation thunder, even if it's over. You, who only dropped the 6th Calamity Thunder to advance to the Divine Sea realm, that's all you really need. Let me show you what the later stage of the Xiandan realm, which has passed the 12 Calamities of Thunder, should look like. Until there is nowhere else to store your energy, it will naturally activate Thunder 9 and temper your stored energy body to become even stronger. Just like this. It's him. Gu Xiaoyang must become the son of my Hanhai sect. Do you think I'm qualified enough to be this guy now? After finishing, what move was that just now? It's a bit like thunder robbery. Gu Xiaoyang won this match. Congratulations to Gu Xiaoyang for becoming the new son of the Hanhai sect and the Jin sect. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect my Southern Domain sect to recommend a peerless genius. What do you want as a reward for Zongzi, Gu Xiaoyang? Thank you, Master, for your kindness. The resources in the southern region are scarce. The disciple hopes to select a few heavenly level techniques and some medicinal herbs to plan for the impact on the Divine Sea realm. As the son of the Hanhai sect, you can choose your own martial arts from within the scripture collection hall. Although the Hanhai sect is not of the Holy Realm, it belongs to the upper third rank sect in the middle heavenly realm and does not lack techniques. There are also specialized alchemy books for disciples to choose from, just the medicinal herbs and elixirs you mentioned. Don't we have any medicinal herbs in Hanhai sect? It's a long story. At the junction of Hanhai sect and Jinyang sect, there is a secret cave called Shaohan realm. This place has a strong vitality and is home to many heavenly and earthly treasures. The secret realm is opened every 10 years. My Hanhai sect and Jinyang sect made an agreement to send their own disciples to this place, which was originally the main source of medicinal herbs for my Hanhai sect, but unfortunately, many years ago, the Jinyang sect established 2 major sects, Wuhua and Ingyue, and this place gradually became a common ground for the 4 sections. In fact, 3 families deceived my Hanhai sect and 1 family. Since then, my Hanhai sect has suffered many losses in the secret realm and brought back fewer and fewer medicinal resources, which the sect has consumed and cannot catch up with. That's also why my Hanhai sect chose Zongzi. I just want him to lead his disciples to establish authority for the sect within the Shaohan territory that will be opened in a month's time. It would be best to abolish the Old Testament and reassign quotas to expel the Wuhua and Ingyue sections. Are those factions very strong? The overall strength is actually on par with my sect, and the elders of my Hanhai sect have higher strength than the other 3 sections, just a disciple, slightly inferior. Almost all of the disciples they send are in the Divine Sea realm or the half-step Divine Sea realm, so our sect has not been able to gain any benefits in the Little Cold realm. Since it is related to the interests of the Heart sect at this time, as a disciple of the sect, I naturally cannot shirk my duty. The opponent disciples of Shanhai Realm have encountered it before, so there shouldn't be any problem. Okay, just wait for your words. With your Thunder attribute sword Dan, I believe you can bring glory to the sect. The sect leader hereby promises that you will choose 30% of the resources retrieved from Shaohan territory before submitting them to the sect. More importantly, give me a hard blow to their morale so that we can negotiate. Oh, okay. Okay. The Sutra Pavilion is located in the inner courtyard of the sect. You can go and choose your own martial arts first. I will have the two elders greet you. Thank you, Master. Jin Yangzong. Jin Yangzong Chang Lao Jin Fei. Today's invitation to the second sect is to discuss the matter of the Little Cold Zone 1 month later. I wonder what the two of you think about the allocation standards. Elder Guanxiao of Yuehua sect. I, the Moonflower sect, helped you Jin Yang win the dominant position in the Little Cold Realm, but only 20% of it is obtained each year. Guan thinks it is indeed a bit lacking. Inghua Zongchang Lao Yuan is like a fairy. Yes, this is already my 6th entry, right? My Inghua sect has already lost 2 disciples of the Divine Sea Realm. It should also be mentioned for such dedication. Oh, how much do you want? How about everyone compete fairly and rely on their own abilities? You seem to have forgotten that this Little Cold Realm belongs to the territory of my Jinyang sect and Hanhai sect, right? It's better if I split up with Hanhai sect. What's up with you guys? How about this? After each of us relies on our own abilities, we will pay 30% to you, Jin Yangzong. It can also be considered as a compensation for the disciples of the Yuehua and Inghua sects who have fallen apart in the Shaohan region in recent years. This proposal is good, and no one is at a disadvantage. Okay, then follow Elder Guan's suggestion. The old thing's appetite is getting bigger and bigger. This year, my Jinyang sect has produced several disciples of the Divine Sea Realm. How many can you take out this time? Let me see. The heavenly rank techniques of the Sutra Pavilion are all here, and there are actually over 30 of them. As expected, the Qing Yun sect of the upper 3rd rank sect only has 1 heavenly rank technique, and only elders have the authority to view it. This defense technique that converts sword chi into body-protecting chi, although it is the 2nd lowest level among them, is very in line with my sword cultivation path. And this mid-level Star River Sword Dictionary is a perfect match for me, so I chose these 2 books. There is still 1 month left for cultivation. This time, we need to be well prepared to go to the Little Cold Realm. We must obtain enough medicinal herbs to refine pills and challenge the Divine Sea Realm. Is there anyone at the top? It seems that the newly established Zongzi is named Gu Xiaoyang or something, and only he has the authority to go to the highest level. It's true that Zongzi started learning martial arts directly here. I hope he can seize more resources in the Little Cold Realm in July. Now, the supply of sect pills is decreasing. Isn't he just a Zongzi? Even if you give him to me now, I won't take him anymore. Anyway, it's useless to ask for a prince who is about to fall from a sect. A month later. Let's get started. This channel can last for 20 days. After 20 days, the channel will automatically close. The next time you open it, you will get 10 years later. Okay, let's get started. I was just observing outside that the other 3 sects have higher strength than mine, so everyone searching for resources must unite and divide into 3 groups. Leading a group to Kelp, Senior Yin leads another group, and I am alone. We both search westward at the same time. Remember not to separate 2 groups or be too far apart. Regardless of which group encounters an enemy, seek help immediately. Also, the exit passage of the secret realm can only last for 20 days. Everyone, no matter how many resources they obtain, must arrive at the exit on the 15th day and leave the secret realm 5 days in advance. What do you mean? The little cold realm only opens its sect once every 10 years, hoping it can obtain resources, but you let it go. But you made us leave 5 days early and we can only look in one direction. What if there are no resources in the west? Now I am Zongzi, under my command here. I will take the lead first. If the west doesn't have me, I will come back as soon as possible to readjust our strategy and resources. You don't have to worry about anything. Even if you can't get anything, I will bring it back. Just by how much you can bring out, do you think this place is like your southern domain? Can you still claim to be king or dominate? Yes, Zongzi. We were ordered here mainly to compete for resources. It's really difficult to gain anything if we look for a direction. Since you know this is a competition, there will be casualties. My sect's strength is not as strong as the other 3 sects, and they are clearly colluding. Isn't the lesson from the previous few times enough? How many people can go back from a cold environment every time? As Zongzi, I don't want everyone to die for nothing. If you say it's easy to avoid battle, it means we can't obtain resources or bring them back. Do you think we can still survive in the sect? Forget it, you don't understand. At the beginning, resources were all ownerless, so everyone should search for them separately. As long as we find them first, we can get them for nothing. Wait until we gather together later to defend the resources we have won, and you waste your time preaching here. It's really a shame to sit in your seat. Zongzi, you're doing it for everyone's good. I understand, but Senior Yin is right. Sorry, time is tight and I need to quickly find resources. Wow, there are so many orchids used to make the heart-nourishing pill. Wow, Senior Yin is right. So many orchids were discovered by me first, and they all belong to me. How is that possible? Really, why did you stab him? You wasted so much orchid grass. Humph, who made him dare to touch this land of orchids while seeking death? TSK, is it really good for you to do this and betray Han Hai sect? Ugly words ahead of me. Jin Yang sect wouldn't want someone like you who is rebellious. You don't need to worry about this. I, Yin Xinyu, reached the mid-stage of the Divine Sea at the age of 24, and no matter where I am a true celestial being. Isn't it better to become an inner disciple in a second or third grade holy land? You have thought it through thoroughly. Not to mention these useless things, the person surnamed Gu has some skills. As soon as I entered the secret realm, I commanded my disciples to gather together and avoid battle. Thanks to my strategy of sowing discord, I managed to separate them. What are your plans now? The plan for Jin Yang sect to send me here is to ensure that Han Hai sect leaves no land behind. What do you think I need to plan for dealing with a young man who has not yet reached the realm of the Divine Sea in the later stage of the Perfect Realm? Humph, what if he hides to avoid battle and can't get out? Then I will guard the exit on the 15th day, and none of the disciples of Han Hai sect will be able to leave. Yin Xinyu seems a bit uneasy, and it's understandable that other disciples are so eager. Does he not even understand the pros and cons involved? But he instigated his disciples to act separately. What is the intention behind this? Did he betray because he couldn't obtain the throne of a prince? When this grassland first left, it didn't seem like this. Come out, don't play these little tricks. As expected, the chosen son of the Han Hai sect has already recognized my technique within a year. 1 year. Yunyan, daughter of the Yingyue sect. Even Jin Ming of the Jin Yang sect didn't realize it was wrong until 12 years later. Thank you for praising your technique. It's also quite artistic. Ignorance, do you consider this a scenery? Little do you know, you have already fallen into my flower, snow, moon formation. The name of the flower, wind, snow, moon formation is quite elegant. Indeed, the 4 seasons alternate and it looks quite beautiful. I'm just curious about the purpose of your performance. Did you really develop it yourself to appreciate the scenery? This formation is not a killing formation, but a defensive formation. With each passing year of the 4 seasons, your strength will be drained by 1 point. And I am 1 point stronger, even though I was only able to endure for a year before being recognized by you. But from now on, you and the formation will become weaker and stronger, while I will become stronger and stronger. Oh, I see. It's been 2 seasons since we talked, but I don't seem to feel any changes. Could it be that the failure to break through after the Xiandan realm is fully completed has caused the overflow of vital energy? If everything's okay, I'll leave first. Everyone has just entered the little cold realm, and you don't have anything for me to steal. And I happen to rarely hit women, so you're lucky. You. It's true. Anyway, my task is just to hold you back, Zongzi. This way, it's better and I won't have to take action. What do you mean? I don't have much time to calculate. At this moment, other disciples of your sect should have met people from the Jinyang and Yuehua sects, right? Who made you Hanhai sect produce such a despicable figure? Speak clearly, I can spare you from death. You, as the only one in the Xiandan realm, probably happened to have some talents in the later stage, which forced you to reluctantly ascend to the position of a prince and dare to be so shameless. At least I am the daughter of the Ingyue sect. Speaking of which, Ingyue sect's ranking doesn't seem to be lower than yours, Jinyang, right? Okay, it's okay to tell you, just because you took away some people's ancestral positions. So that person didn't want to stay with your Hanhai sect anymore and was then betrayed. I declare in advance that I am only disdainful of his talent and not afraid of you when I speak to you. Yin Xinyu, he dares to. You seem to have forgotten what my task is. And you've been in my formation for 8 years now. Just now, when I saw you were a woman, I didn't bother to take action. Now, who dares to stop me from saving my sect's disciples and kill them without mercy? So it's perfect for me to know. What abilities do you have to become the son of the Hanhai sect? You will soon become the fertilizer for my flower sea. The full energy of the Xiandan realm is barely enough for them to replenish for a while. You women love to use these fancy but impractical tricks. Unfortunately, it seems like Tianke, where is your formation? This swordsmanship technique of the Xian Yuan gang body is really suitable for me. I wonder if your flowers and plants can eat my thunder attribute vitality. Thunder attribute. Oh, it seems like I didn't eat it. I can't kill her yet. She's very useful for my plan. What else do you need to do? If it's a big deal, I'll give you all of this herb. Launching grass, we want your lives, and we also want yours. Ha ha. Ha ha. Where is Senior Yin? Is he okay? I don't know. If only Zongzi were here, he would definitely save us. We should have listened to him at that time, right? He already knew that the 3 Jinyang sects were going to join forces to deal with him, so he planned to hide from the beginning. You still think he will come to save you? Naive. Yin, why are you with them? Speaking of which, it's thanks to your senior brother Yin. Otherwise, how could it be so easy to catch you all? Groan. Why, Senior Yin? Why is this? Why did I come to Hanhai sect solely for the position of a prince, based on my innate talent? Why did Yin treat you badly, but in the end, a newcomer took the position that should have belonged to me? But Gu Xiaoyan won the position of prince on his own abilities. Moreover, the sect has treated you well, but your betrayal from the sect is truly a great betrayal. Since Hanhai sect doesn't allow me, don't blame me for being unjust to it. Who let you happen to be disciples of Hanhai sect? Yin, you are simply a demon. It doesn't matter what you say, you all will die here, including Gu Xiaoyan himself. Kill me. Who dares to touch a hair of my Han Hai sect disciple? He's the end of the line. It's Zongzi Zongzi. He's here. Gu Xiaoyang. Yun Mian didn't trap you. Are you referring to that woman? She won't come again. Day. A girl of the royal family. What happened to Zongnu? How could this happen? Notify me. All disciples, once they encounter Han Hai sect, remember to avoid it. Cannot collide with it. How could Han Hai sect do it? What have you done with Yun Mian? Are you referring to that woman? She won't come again. Indeed, women cannot be relied upon, and we, Yuehua and Jin Yang, must personally take action. There's no need to divide the portion belonging to Yingyue sect. Made this kid for me. Since everyone has put everything on the surface, then there's no need to hide it. Star River Sword Dictionary. Hiccup. This is really amazing, isn't it? It's a massacre. How? How could this be possible? No move can stop it. You have the ability, but this time the leader is Jin Yang sect, who has a grudge, a debt, and a lord. I, Yuehua sect, won't accompany him. Zongzi, this guy has run away. Yuehua sect is not a good thing either. They colluded with Jin Yang this time just to kill us all within the territory of Shaohan. Do you think he can escape? Jin Ming, you just need to hide and sit back to reap the benefits of the fishermen. Only fools would fight desperately with you here. Where are you going? Go die. The person has disappeared. Please spare me. Don't you think it's too late to say that now? Do you think Zongzi will be okay? Shouldn't we also go help? What are you worried about? Didn't you see Yan Xinyu killed by Zongzi's sword? And as I mentioned earlier, even the daughter of the Yingyue sect was defeated by him. He's so powerful. He's only in the late stage of the Xiandan realm. Is this the strength of swordsmanship? What's really impressive is the skill of human sword repair. I've seen many of them. Who can be like Zongzi? How are you guys? Are you okay? Refer to Zongzi. I'm sorry, Zongzi. We don't trust Yan. Thanks to Zongzi, he saved us regardless of past grievances. Otherwise, we might have already died here. Everyone, as the prince, it is my responsibility to protect you all. As long as everyone is okay, it's okay. Actually, this is not a bad thing. It's better to expose Yan Xinyu's conspiracies and tricks than to be stabbed when he's about to leave later. What should we do next, Zongzi? I have taken care of both the sons and daughters of the Yingyue and Yuehua sects, and now there is no need to be afraid. The rest of them are scattered in search of natural resources and treasures. Everyone just needs to stick together and move forward now, don't scatter. Even if you encounter them, you can defeat them just by the number of people. Oh, by the way, there's no need to go out early now. I'll pick you up at the exit on the 20th. What about the Jin Yang sect? I heard that Jin Ming is very powerful. Before you came, they boasted that they seemed to have reached the late stage of the Divine Sea realm. Don't worry, even if he doesn't come, I'll go find him. Besides, I already know where he is. Are you so eager to go out just the second day? I heard you were blocking me at the exit, so I came over to see if you came too early. Collecting herbs is something that the disciples below do. I just need to solve you. So all the achievements of your Jin Yang sect in the Shaohan region are mine, right? You seem to be saying 2 words just now. Who did you hear that from? Oh, who is it? I can't even remember the names of the dead. It seems to be called Guan Wu. You have some ability. You actually killed Guan Wu. So I'm sure Yun Mian was also defeated by you. Since that's the case, we can't keep you anymore. Then come on. Shamelessly accept my move first. Protects the body and promotes vitality. Hey. Bad. No wonder you're so confident. It turns out you've developed a protective energy. So before, we had to rely on the protection of Gangjiong to defeat Guan Wu and Yun Mian, right? You're right or wrong. It's just that the sword Jiangxian Yuan gang body is automatically triggered when I am attacked, and coincidentally, they can't break through the defense and can only be chased and attacked by me. Humph, nonsense. As far as I know, the body protection Gang Chi requires at least the completion of the Divine Sea Realm before it can be practiced. Even if you have an advantage in swordsmanship over others, the energy of the Xiandan realm cannot make the Gangjiong automatically operate. The only explanation is that you want to defeat the Divine Sea Realm with the Xiandan realm and have no choice but to use it as a defense. When the two of them thought you were going to die, they naturally became careless, and then you took the opportunity to launch a successful surprise attack. Oh, that's what you thought. Will it be revealed soon? Under the full force strike of my Divine Sea Realm, your Gangjiong will be useless. Is that all I can do when I'm dead? It seems that I have a high regard for the sons and daughters of the Yuehua and Yingyue sects, and they have been defeated by minions like you. Chime. This clock feels so strange. What kind of monster is this? What's that? What's going on with that clock? I just died. No, it should be an illusion, but since when? From the moment you thought you killed me. What the hell did you do to me? It's okay to tell you, after all, you were the first one to die under my soul-killing law. Soul-killing law, soul-killing law. No, you can't kill me. The Holy Son of the Holy Land has arrived. If you kill me, the Holy Land will not spare you. Where is the Holy Son of the Holy Land? Why do you think our Jinyang sect has been wanting the little cold realm for so many years? That's all for filial piety to the Holy Land. I have arrived at the great perfection of the Divine Sea Realm. The Holy Son promised me that he will come to help me cross the Divine Sea Realm this time. I'm only one step away from crossing the Divine Sea Realm. How can you kill me with just one spinning pill realm? I can't die. When I die, you all have to be buried with me. Don't put in too much effort. From the moment your Jinyang sect prepared to attack me, you were already a dead person. And I came to Zongtianyu for the Holy Land. I didn't expect him to have any connection with the Holy Land. The Holy Son mentioned by Jin Ming comes from the Holy Land, and is he in Luai's? It seems like I've been going there for a while now, and this is the only clue related to Qingyuan. Is it because my soul power attributes are few that soul power consumption is so exhausting? The murder technique I deduced after integrating the soul power extracted from them can have such a miraculous effect. The ancient bell and the sword soul of King Xian both have extremely strong soul power. At that time, both Qingyuan and I were bewitched by them. It's really domineering that someone like Jin Ming, who has a perfect Divine Sea Realm, can directly control it. The only downside is that it consumes too much light, and just one person consumes most of the soul power I have collected so far. I need to rest well now. I feel like my whole body has become weak after using it. Indeed, soul power cannot be used rashly unless more attributes can be collected in the future. You're smart enough to think that as long as you guard the door, you can take all the supplies collected by others in the little cold realm. Unfortunately, your strength is not strong enough. So let me do this for you instead. Today is the last day of Shaohan, so I guess they should come out by now. I just don't know how many disciples some sects will lose this time. The key is that the disciple suffered heavy losses, not to mention not being able to obtain many resources, but it's really a loss, madam, and also a loss of troops. It's better for me to just give up on this battle in the little cold realm and rest well, ha ha ha. Hey, you guys are really not afraid of death and still dare to steal the resources of my Hanhai sect until now. Humph, who is afraid of death that came up with the idea of gathering resources together in groups? How about we urgently collect other herbs that can help you smoothly transition until now? It's still Zongzi's clever idea. As long as we hold onto the secret realm exit at the last moment, we can still capture you all. Although you haven't even obtained 20% of the resources in Shaohan, even the smallest fly is still meat, don't you think? Ha ha. Do you really think you can still do anything to our Hanhai sect after the death of Guan Wu, the son of the Yuehua sect? Hanhai sect killed me, Yuehua sect's son. Don't even think about leaving Shaohan realm now. If you are sensible, hand over all the resources you have collected, otherwise you will be buried with me. If it's ridiculous to want, just rely on your skills to take it. Once my son arrives, none of you can escape. Humph, my son of the Jinyang sect has reached the Divine Sea realm and his strength is already on par with that of the Elder. This trip to the Little Cold Realm is specifically designed to deal with your Hanhai sect. At this point, do you really think that your Xiandan sect can survive? Whoever seizes the resources, let's take revenge on the brothers of Yuehua sect. Senior brother, what should we do now? Zongzi said he would wait for all of us to break through and go to the exit together. Oh, wow. Give up. Our three sects, together with your Hanhai sect, will surely be completely annihilated this time. How are you, Zongnu? I'm fine, everyone hurry up. The exit is right ahead. Today is the last day of Shaohan, so it's better to leave as soon as possible. Just go this way, as long as you escape to the cave entrance. The junior sisters of Ingyue sect quickly stop the remnants of Hanhai sect. You can get what you have on them. Put it down, don't take action against Hanhai sect. Let them go over. A girl of the royal family. Listen to me, don't make a move. Let's go. Don't let Hanhai sect escape. Okay, how dare you, Ingyue sect, openly disobey the agreement. Don't be afraid that Jinyang sect will trouble you. It's not yet up to you, an unknown young person, to intervene in my actions, Yun Mian. After leaving the Little Cold Realm, I will truthfully report the actions of your Ingyue sect. I will see how long you can be arrogant. Zongzi is really Zongzi. You guys are here, it's too boring for me to wait. Is everyone okay? Zongzi, on our way out, we were surrounded by two sects, Jinyang and Yuehua, and everyone fought to the death to escape here. Finally, we saw you. How could Gu Xiaoyang be here? Shouldn't our sect's son be guarding the exit? Sorry to disappoint you. You may not be able to wait for him anymore. The time limit for Shaohan has expired. Yun Mian and his junior sisters are preparing to leave the country. Could you please ask senior brother Gu to kindly let the little girl go? 20%. I can let you go. What? We've been working hard for half a month and just want to split 20% of us based on a few words from you. This is absolutely unacceptable. You're mistaken. That 20% is reserved for you. Zongnu is fighting with him. There's no need to negotiate terms with him when our three families unite. Did you see that sword? That sword is. This sword is the pendant of Jin Ming, a member of the Jinyang sword sect. The son of Yuehua sect, Guan Wu, has already died. Jin Ming has not appeared for a long time. If this sword can reach his hands, Jin Ming is probably defeated by this person. If he's willing, he can kill me then. Now as long as everyone can safely leave Shaohan, it will be the best outcome. How about we discuss it? Take it, This is the herbal medicine and heavenly and earthly treasures collected by my Inuit sect in the little cold realm this time. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and count it. Oh, oh. What should we do? Did Zongzi really die at his hands? Otherwise, why hasn't he appeared yet? Yes, that sword is indeed Zongzi's. Good luck for them. Everyone, take out your things and leave 20%. Let's go out first and then talk. Wait. Did I say I wanted to keep 20% for you? Did I say I wanted to keep 20% for you? Hey, don't go too far. If our Jinyang sect loses everything, the sect won't give up easily. Let's choose between handing over things or choosing between fate and things. Someone has come out. Ha ha ha, this is the first time our Hanhai sect has come out. Moreover, it seems that some of the disciples may have miscalculated their calculations. It's just a group of weak people joining a group to keep warm. There are many people, but the natural resources and treasures obtained are limited. What's there to be happy about? Zongzi told us not to get separated, but this time. Calculate, as long as people are okay, resources and the like are secondary. Well, how many people haven't returned to Yan Xinyu yet? Aren't they with you? Brother Yan, no, Yan Xinyu. Elder, on this trip to the little cold realm, there were a total of 6 disciples who fell to Yan Senior brother. I will report in detail to you when I return to the sect. Ha ha ha, it seems that the group strategy is not very good. Let me tell you, next time you Hanhai sect, you should quit. Shaohan realm is really not the place you should come to. Yun Mian and his teacher sister see Elder. Have all the disciples returned yet? Elder Yun Mian, do not return to disgrace the mission. All disciples have safely returned to Shaohan and have also gained some benefits. Congratulations, Fairy. It seems that Hanhai sect has suffered the greatest loss. It's obvious that the 3 sects colluded to deceive me. The accounts of Hanhai sect will be settled sooner or later. Master Teacher. Master, we're back. What's going on? How did you guys end up like this? Why didn't others show up? Zongzi, he's dead. What's dead? Jinming Zongzi also disappeared without a trace, leaving only this portable sword. Sorry, Master. We didn't bring anything back this time. The bastard Jinming's strength is already sufficient to become an elder. How could he possibly cause trouble here? Who exactly did it? It's the sword of the Hanhai sect's son, which was found on him, and all the resources we painstakingly collected were taken away. It's really you. Elder Hui, this time within the territory of Shaohan, Jinyang sect and Hanhai sect conspired to besiege our sect and even block the exit, attempting to seize all our resources. Unfortunately, their strength is not strong enough. As for Jin Ming, I guess he's afraid of being punished by the sect and hiding, unwilling to come out. Also, they're not entirely right. At least I left 20% for Inuit sect. Even my Jinyang sect dares to rob and kill my Zongzi, which is simply reckless. I will never give up on this matter. The Jin Fei Shaohan realm is a precious land that 2 sects must contend for. We have long stated that everything within our borders must be erased once we leave the country, and we cannot bring any grudges out. Your lack of strength is your problem. Besides, I don't know how many disciples my Hanhai sect has lost over the years. Did you say anything? As for your violation of the agreement to jointly attack our sect within the territory of Shaohan, I will report it to the sect leader and demand an explanation from your Jinyang sect. Yun Ruo Fairy, why aren't you saying anything? Why did both sects suffer casualties, but you, Inuit sect, were unharmed and brought back resources? What's the explanation for this? My daughter Yun Mian was injured like this. Are you blind? Yun Mian, let's go. Okay, after Yemen, let's go back. Everyone has worked hard this time. There will definitely be many rewards from the sect, so let's leave it to the sect to solve everything. Now what? The Inua sect must have ghosts. The alliance of the three sects must have failed because only they remained out of the matter. Ha ha ha, that's really satisfying. I just wanted to avoid losing too much this time, but I didn't expect you to kill both of their clans in succession. And they also took all three of their resources. I'm just a bit puzzled. Since we've all done so well, why should we still leave 20% for Inua sect? They won't thank you for these 20%. Jinyan Yuehua and Inua San sect conspired this time, but Inua sect suffered no casualties and even brought back resources. If I were Jinyang sect, I would definitely think more. Even if it's not a rebellion, at least it should have been due to the unfavorable situation and watching from afar without taking action, which led to heavy casualties in both cases. Wonderful. In this way, they will inevitably suspect each other and the three alliance will collapse without attack. Xiaoyang, your move is truly a stroke of genius. Not bad, you have brought back 30% of the resources and herbs this time. After you choose, you can leave the rest to the sect. As mentioned earlier, you already have the highest level of entry and exit qualifications in the Danfang Golden Pavilion. Just take it at will. Thank you for your kindness, Master. As for Yin Sinyu's matter, it was his own fault and the subsequent sect will handle it. Lin Yun from Lao San's side, go and tell him that if he dares to hold a grudge against Xiaoyang, I will not spare him. It's the Patriarch. Oh, by the way, the sect has specially prepared a cave for you. Once it's cleaned up, you can focus on practicing there and avoid any disturbance. Thank you, Master. Are you saying that Zongzi has been in seclusion refining pills since returning from the Little Cold Realm? Yeah, this is the first time I've heard that Zongzi can even refine pills. I guess he must be as skilled in alchemy as his swordsmanship. Unfortunately, I still want to ask him some questions about his cultivation. No wonder I haven't seen anyone after going there several times. Ha ha ha, there are quite a few disciples with the same idea as you. All the sword cultivators in our sect are waiting for the sect to retire. After all, Zongzi's sword cultivation is a unique skill with lightning attributes, which even the elders are not inferior to, right? Don't even think about it. Even if Zongzi comes out to teach you now, you won't be able to learn. You're not a swordsman. Ha, I finally finished refining all the materials. It's exhausting to me. Mom, Zongzi has cleared customs. Cough cough, is it necessary for me to make such a fuss when I close the door? But this time the harvest was good. Not only did I refine enough concentration pills to impact the Divine Sea Realm, but I also refined several other pills according to the introduction in the Alchemy Classics. I used them well for a while now. Tianlan Peak. Coming. Hey, what's going on here? Didn't you say that Tianlanfeng is specifically for me? Wow, why did so many people suddenly appear? Are they all neighbors? Their gaze. So terrible. Eldest son of one's legal wife. Zongzi, I am also a swordsman, but I am often referred to as a swordsman by other disciples. The commander of the left sect, Lao Du, once said that swords are a type of imperial weapon that cannot be possessed. The right path is to focus on cultivating mental techniques and improving one's realm. Only then will there be more choices for instruments. I came here to ask for advice. It startled me. Do you also think so? Seeking clarification from Zongzi. Actually, the elder was not wrong either. But this is just a theory. Even in the realm of kings, it is impossible to reach that level, and even in one's lifetime, many people have reached the realm of kings. But if it's a sword cultivator in the royal realm, they can make everything a sword. Then follow your heart and move with the blade. Actually, in the end, we are all exploring and moving forward. There is no set of techniques in this world that can directly reach the highest level. And swordsmanship is just using tools to assist during alchemy. Jiandan is a spinning pill made of weapons, so it is more effective against enemies. Some people think that this will make Xiandan less pure and have an impact on their future cultivation, but they overlook one thing. This is the foundation of our swordsmanship and self-cultivation. No one can refine it more purely than us. Of course, this doesn't necessarily mean a sword, but rather the tool that resonates with you the most. I just happen to have a good sword. Soul Power 13. Insight 2. Insight 5. Soul Power 11. I didn't expect to have this unexpected gain when preaching to others, right? Zongzi, I have another question. Zongzi, I also need to ask. Zongzi, I also have a question. How about this? From now on, I will set aside time every day to answer questions at Tianlanfeng. Don't worry, everyone, take your time. I heard you started giving lectures at Tianlanfeng. Not long ago, after my disciple finished alchemy, other disciples from the sect came to join in the fun and didn't ask me about my cultivation experience. I feel helpless. Ha ha ha, it can attract disciples to listen, and it's been more than half a month now. Everyone's interest still hasn't diminished, and it's not bad. This style has already become a big family style. It's just curiosity that drives more, and it's the junior Marshall brothers who come to learn some basic skills. Soon after, their interest naturally decreases. That's right. Unfortunately, there are more opportunities in your swordsmanship path that others cannot learn. So you have something to see today. The disciple of the sect leader wishes to depart for Luais. Oh. The disciple heard that Luais is constantly struck by lightning throughout the year, and even objects on the ground have lightning properties. And the disciple has faint signs of breakthrough and wants to go to Luais to see if there is any opportunity. If there is a breakthrough, it is recommended to stay in the sect. The sect leader and I can also help you. Why do you have to go to Luais? The disciple Jian has a lightning attribute and is not afraid of thunder attacks, but still lacks some opportunities, so he wants to try his luck. Although giving lectures can enhance my attributes, I have been here for too long and finally managed to escape. If I continue to delay, it will be troublesome if the clues are cut off. He had previously helped Yan Xinyu resist the thunder tribulation of the Divine Sea Realm, and it seems that thunder tribulation is the least of his worries. If I had to say it, he was being harassed and scared by his disciples. He wanted to escape. Second Elder Mingjian. It's okay, but there is a holy site in Luai City. If you go there, you have to be careful in everything. Erlai City. Kill the palace. Oh, it seems that the number of Jinyang sects has decreased this year. Why are they preparing to leave the protection of my Thunder Prison Holy Land? I dare not truly participate in this journey to the Little Cold Realm. Not only did I not obtain any resources, but I also suffered heavy losses. All of these were gathered with the strength of the entire sect. I remember helping you unite with the two sects of Yingyue and Yuehua to capture that secret realm. How could you still suffer heavy losses? This year, the Hanhai sect produced a talented son and the release of the Moon sect, which led to our failure to return this time. The new crown prince is interesting. Your son will arrive soon. Please pray that he can be leaning towards you. Has the tribulation already begun to appear? Since preaching at Tianlanfeng, tribulation has appeared every time attributes are extracted. Thunder Attribute 97. Geely 20. Is this Luais? It seems like we need to quickly find a suitable place to break through the Divine Sea Realm. I have been in the Xiandan realm for almost a year just to lay a solid foundation, but this kind of destructive power is harmful to me and needs to be resolved by the Thunder Tribulation. Little brother, you don't come to such a place on rainy days. At least we need to protect ourselves from lightning strikes to prevent injury. However, even on sunny days, thunder will fall here, let alone on rainy days where it is easier to transmit electricity. I am one you from the Martial God sect. Very few disciples from the Xiandan realm dare to come here. Thunder here can penetrate their protective bodies. Take care. Thunder Attribute 2356. No problem, Thank you for the reminder. Impressive, little brother. Which disciple are you from? You are also here to search for the Thunder Spirit Beast. Why can't lightning here harm you? Thunder Spirit Beast. Gu Xiaoyang, a disciple of the Xiaohanhai sect, heard that Luais is constantly struck by lightning, so he wanted to experience it and see if it could be helpful for him. I see, but it's extremely dangerous for you to come here rashly from the Xiandan realm. Since you're not here for the Thunder Spirit Beast, then follow me. Having seniors take care of it would be great, but what is the Thunder Spirit Beast that seniors just mentioned? It's not bad to see if he came to follow the Thunder Spirit Beast. Moreover, with his later strength in the Divine Sea realm, he can't do anything to me. You really don't know about the Thunder Spirit Beast. I don't know. That's a rare spirit beast from Luais, with a strength of level 10. It looks like a deer, fast like lightning, and has a natural lightning attribute. This rumor is that someone saw it reappear in Luais, so many sects came here hoping to get it. Hurry up, this is far from enough. Take these to the others first and continue hunting. Who is responsible for the operation of the Thunder Prison Holy Land? Idle people, please stop. Isn't this Chao Qian's younger brother? What a coincidence. We met here. Oh, you guys in the Thunder Prison Holy Land can even look up to such low-level monsters. You're only at level 6, right? Wanyue, because you are the holy son of the Man-God sect, I respect you 3 times, but this time our holy son is in person. I advise you not to interfere with the affairs of our Thunder Prison Holy Land. You're saying this as if I'm afraid of him killing people. Why are you provoking me? I dare not attack you. He is the Son of God. I dare not just act on behalf of the sect. Please stop here, Brother Wan. Take this thing back quickly and don't cause any trouble. Correct. Where are you going, little brother? Oh, he's quite clever and knows how to follow suit. He looks like a pretty good ally. Wanyue, what do you want to do? Although you are the Holy Son, your strength is on par with mine, let alone my sect Holy Son. In the future, you will have to fight against my Thunder Prison Holy Sect. Sorry, it's just that I happen to be interested in the Thunder Spirit Beast, but if you stop me, Brother Chao, then I'll have to take action first. Okay, then you're welcome. Brother Wan. Do you want this? Bastard. He doesn't hide. Not good, he's trying to harm both of us. TSK, this person actually used this self-harming move just to retrieve that egg. I would do the same, after all, it could be the egg of the Thunder Spirit Beast. The egg of the Thunder Spirit Beast. Didn't you say he looks like a deer? Why is he just laying eggs? Hurry up over there and don't let it run around. No, it's too fast. I can't catch up at all. Bring me an arrow. Wow, wow. Why, feed the little beast. Look what this is. All right, it's following us. Let's go. Brother Wan, the thunder and lightning are dense over there, which doesn't look like natural lightning strikes in Luais. Well, it's very likely that the Thunder Spirit Beast encountered the group of people from the Thunder Prison Holy Sect, otherwise there wouldn't have been such a big battle. Someone is coming over. Butcher wins. This is Eggshell. Damn it, the little Thunder Spirit Beast hatched. Hurry up and chase after him. 10,000. Hiccup. Do you believe me when I say this is a misunderstanding? Ah, belch. It's so cool. UNCHI 8854. Thunder Attribute 3746. Geely 234. Oh, wow. Don't stop, keep going. I've had enough fun. I'll help you find your child. The last medicine is finally gathered, and we'll wait for the Thunder Spirit Beast to fall into its trap. Congratulations, Holy Son. Today, the king's body has become invincible in the sea realm. As long as the king's body is fully developed, the divine sea can be shaken. It is only a matter of time before the divine sea tribulation thunder enters the realm of life and death, and it is also a third-grade realm of life and death. Wanyue, please pay close attention to how my lord has widened the gap with you. After you become quite holy, please obediently follow my Thunder Prison Holy Sect. You used this domineering method to forcibly cultivate yourself, thinking that your skills had greatly increased, but did you ever think that it would bring you backlash in the future? You don't have to worry about this. You should think about what the Holy Sect will use to defeat me at the upcoming martial arts tea party. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. What's so lively about it? Tell me and let me hear it too. Brother Goo. See, hiccup, was I right? Your cub wasn't stolen by me. Who dares to repeatedly ruin the good deeds of my Thunder Prison Holy Land? Wow, wow. Adults speak, little ones. Don't interrupt randomly. Oh, are you looking for this? This blood pool is absorbing the power of the Thunder Spirit Beast. Stop struggling. This is the Floating Butcher Formation, which is specifically designed to absorb the power of spirit beasts. As long as one falls into this formation, even ancient beasts must obediently submit. The heavens do not disappoint me. Today, I finally need to cultivate my royal body. Hurry up and don't let him succeed, otherwise we won't escape death. Galaxy. Zuzi, dare you harm me? It's a good thing. Die for me. Sword intent. Buddha. Robbery power 100. Robbery power 100. Soul power 3200. Robbery power. Little brat. Even a mere Shendan realm dares to take action against me. It's really seeking a dead end. Brother Goo. Damn it, it's this kid's thunder. How could it happen that at this moment, even I'm going to die here? It's strange what's going on. Gu Xiaoyan was trapped by the Floating Butcher Formation, and theoretically, he couldn't even resist a single thunderbolt. Is the Floating Butcher Formation ineffective? Oh no, the second thunderbolt is coming. Did this thunderbolt lose its power when it encountered blood cells and be resolved? He didn't die. I remember now. He told me from the beginning that he was compatible with the Thunder attribute. I never expected that such a demon could even match the Thunder Tribulation attribute. Sure enough, he is crossing the tribulation. Good guy, using the Floating Butcher Formation to cross the tribulation. Is this because the tribulation thunder is too small? Juan, are you okay? Juan, are you okay? I'm fine, but it's up to you, Brother Gu. It's okay, I've already robbed the mine. Brother Juan, it's better for you to leave quickly. I can help you. Maybe we can get through this together. Brother Juan, this is the third level of Thunder Tribulation. It will be even more intense next, and besides, I am fully confident that I can overcome this disaster. If you stay here, it will only affect me. Good Gu, then I'll wait for your message outside. You must get through safely. Sword Jiong Xian Yuan Ti Bai Mu. That's it. The preparation for almost a year is to extract all the attributes of the Thunder Robber. The reason why the sword Qi Xian Yuan gang body obtained from Han Hai sect has not been able to fully develop is because the sword Dan of my Xiandan realm has a thunder attribute. However, the attribute of thunder cannot be improved because my cultivation can only rely on extracting attributes, which leads to the lack of thunder attribute in the sword stick I have cultivated and cannot become a gang stick. And among the thunder attributes, only the Thunder Tribulation is the strongest attribute. Ray Eyes is only here to maximize the Thunder Tribulation, and all of this is to lower the 9 Thunder Tribulation. Thunder Robbery 35244. Thunder Robbery 2556. Thunder Robbery 28466. Come on, be more intense. These will all become my attributes. Be good, it's already the 9th level. How much evil has this caused? Even the Holy Land Holy Sun, there is no god who can summon the 9th level thunder when crossing the sea realm. It seems that Brother Gu couldn't escape this disaster. Fortunately, he didn't show off and stayed. Otherwise, even I would have been devastated by this disaster. The Thunder Spirit Beast did not escape. Juan, you agreed to wait for me. How do you prepare to go first? Brother Gu, you survived. Go ahead, your mother has been waiting for you for a long time. Congratulations to Brother Gu for reaching the Divine Sea Realm. Thousands of years ago, no one could compare to Brother Gu. Not only did he attract the 9 Calamities Thunder, but he also managed to successfully cross the tribulation on his own. I'm just lucky, my sword Dan has a natural lightning attribute, so this Thunder Tribulation is not something to be afraid of for me. Brother Gu, theoretically speaking, your attributes are very compatible with the Thunder Spirit Beast. Why did you abandon it and not take it as your own, making it your own Spirit Beast? Without Lei Zi, the strength of this Thunder Spirit Beast will be greatly reduced. Besides, I have already developed a thunder body, so there is no need for a spirit beast to protect me. As you said, what are Gu's plans for the next step? Of course, it's to settle accounts with the Holy Son of the La Shizi Lei Prison Holy Sect. It's also the killer who caused me a lot of harm. I was just about to go find him. Lei Zicheng will hold a martial arts tea party soon, and Tu Rensheng is here for this. Why don't we just wait for him in Lei Zicheng and wait for him? That would be the best. Luai City. Did you hear that a newcomer arrived at Wanhua Tower a month ago? He's like a sword immortal. Hey, brother, I'm here for this too. I've been staying at the Wanhua Tower for 3 days just to see what stunning beauty this female sword fairy is. What's the problem with that? The madam will call the newcomer down to accompany him for a drink. Absolutely not. She's not a girl from Wanhua Tower. If you shout like this, you'll lose your life. Then why did you bring me here? This is a wind and moon venue, at most just a cleaner. That's why you misunderstood. At least that fairy is also the sword immortal Chai Gongzi of the Xiandan realm. At first sight, he was amazed by her peerless appearance. Upon hearing that she was searching for someone because the Wanhua Tower was scattered throughout the Middle Heaven, she invited the guest to help the fairy search for someone. Brother Juan, you can also be considered a holy child. Did you bring me here for this so-called fairy? Don't worry, just keep listening. Who are you looking for? That fairy came to Zongtianyu to find her junior brother, only saying that she was a swordsmith. By the way, she also knows thunder skills, so any swordsmith who understands thunder skills comes here and all expenses are reimbursed by Wanhua Tower. TSK TSK TSK, this is really a big deal. I don't know how many sword cultivators in the heavenly domain understand thunder techniques. This young Master Chai has put in a lot of effort to make the beautiful woman laugh. Isn't that so? Everyone is curious about what kind of peerless beauty this fairy is. The young master of the Chai family is so mesmerized, so everyone came to see her quickly. It's out, it's Chai Gongzi and the female sword immortal. Isn't that so? Not. Chai Gongzi, you've been working hard these days. Don't do this anymore. I'll find it myself. What's wrong, Qingqiu? Are you worried about rumors these days? Don't worry, I've already given orders. If anyone dares to speak recklessly again, just kill them. Chai Gongzi, why don't you call me Miss Xia? I know you're helping me and your thoughts are clear, but it's better to forget about it. Tomorrow morning, I will leave Wanhua Tower. During this period of time, taking care of Xia Qingqiu will not be rewarded. Hurry up, fairy is leaving. If you don't watch, you won't have a chance. To be honest with you, Brother Wan, I came to Zhongtianyu to search for someone. Although I don't know where she is yet, I can be certain that she will definitely not be here. Mother-in-law, it's really difficult. Fairy step. Wanyue, you are the holy son of the barbarian god sect. Why do you have time to get involved in our worldly affairs? Ha ha ha, Chai Gongzi is joking. It just so happens that Wan's brother is very similar to the person Chai Gongzi mentioned, so he came to help me join in the fun. First of all, maybe I can make a good relationship with my brother. Second of all, what? Even if I don't want to invite that fairy over to cheer my brother up, after all, he has passed the 9 calamities thunder and arrived at the Divine Sea Realm today. This can be considered a peerless genius, right? Is it possible that he caused the commotion of Luais during the daytime? What's the joke about reopening the 9 realms? In the past 1,000 years, not a single person has fallen the 9 calamities thunder, right? Brother Wan, if you don't leave, I can go by myself. Stop. This sound. Can it be? Qingxia girl. Gu Xiaoyang, if you dare to take another step outside, give it a try. Gu Xiaoyang, if you dare to take another step away, give it a try. Senior Sister 1. Why are you here? The fairy is looking for Brother Gu. God testify, I brought him here just to see if I could make an appointment with a beautiful fairy. Oh my God, now the fairy not only failed to make an appointment, but also gave it to this kid for nothing. What stupid thing did I do? I actually wanted to ask you, what are you doing here? Ha ha ha, if I were to say that I was pulled over for a drink by a new friend, I actually don't know what kind of place this is. Do you believe it? You come out for me. Painful, painful, senior sister. Please be gentle. Summer. Xia Xinzi, I am the new friend he mentioned. My name is Wan Yu and I belong to the martial god sect. It was you who led my junior brother astray. Don't associate with such people for a year in the future. You're not afraid to learn how to fool around. Hiccup. Young master, do you want the old slaves to take action? Don't move for now. Go investigate the relationship between this person and the pure holy sect. Correct. Senior sister, I really don't know what kind of place this is. I just arrived in Luai City. Well, I know. Have you found her? There is no Middle Heaven Holy Land yet. Everywhere is covered, and I guess Qingyuan must be in the top 3rd grade Holy Land. But I can't even enter those holy places. I heard that there was a divine sun appearing in Luais, so I came here to take a look. How have you been this year? Half a year ago, I saved the disciples of the Southern Domain branch of the Hanhai sect in the Chilean Mountains and used their Southern Domain branch quota to become the main sect of the Central Heavenly Domain and become a disciple. Are you going back? I mean Qingyun sect. Senior Xia, a heavenly palace divine general whose divine sea realm has not yet been fully developed, can command the wind and rain in the southern region. Do you think I can still go back and make Tianfeng Valley, one of the four major sects, a puppet, even disregarding the ruler of a country? But if Qing Yun sect encounters difficulties in the future, I will naturally take action without hesitation, or what's the difficulty of giving back to Qing Yun sect after I step into the royal realm? If you come to call me back, it's better not to speak up. Not to mention the reason of Qing Yuan, there's nothing else Qing Yun sect can teach me. Where will you settle in Luai City? Ah, we live at Juyuanin in the south of the city. Why don't you scold me for asking this? What am I scolding you for? What you're saying is the truth. I came to this realm alone, surrounded by jackals, wolves, tigers, and leopards. Now that I have fallen out with Master Chai, I don't even have a place to live anymore. What's going on? Did you provoke him? And senior sister, what are you doing in Zhongtianyu? There's a lot of nonsense. You just need to know where you're going from today, and I'll follow you wherever you go. You don't want me to stay at Wanhua Tower again, senior sister. I can only reluctantly find you, the Prince of the Divine Sea Realm, as my support. Brother Wan, what are you doing? I'm taking care of my brother. Is there anything else I need? I happen to be a regular at this place and I'm very familiar with the boss. Really? That's great. My senior sister also needs a good guest room, so please, Brother Wan. No trouble, just a little effort. Fairy Xia, I will visit you at your doorstep another day. Your friend is so frivolous and has no more childlike style than Master Chai. People who are visibly happy are much easier to get along with than those who don't show their emotions. Be careful, that young Master Chai will definitely not give up. What are you afraid of? Even if you're looking for it, I'm still looking for you to settle accounts, just to let you know that, senior sister, I'm not without people asking for it. By the way, when will the Wudao Tea Party be held? There are still 10 days left. The Thunder Prison Holy Sect is at least a third-grade holy land, and the Butcher's Victory is well known in Luai City. If he knew I wasn't dead yet. Even if I don't look for him, he will come to deal with me. What should we do then? Why don't you go back to Hanhai Sect and hide for a while? This is their territory. Are you sure you want to deal with him? There is no such thing as retreating when encountering difficulties in the path of cultivation. Furthermore, it was me who came to settle accounts with him. How could you actually boost others' morale? Even if you faced the Heavenly Palace Rebellion in the Southern Domain, I have never been so worried. After all, behind us is the Qing Yun sect, but after coming to the Central Heavenly Domain, I no longer have any reliance in my heart, so I am a bit cautious in everything I do. I have made a decision. What? I was just trying to deal with the massacre. But now, I want to defeat everyone at the martial arts tea party. I want senior sister to know that I am more reliable than Qing Yun sect now. Zicheng. This martial arts tea party is probably the biggest event in 100 years, and I heard that there may be some amazing people attending. What the old man said is the fifth Shun of the unparalleled Tianjiao, who has always occupied the top spot on the Shanghai list. Not only Lin Shuman, the holy land of Yaoqi, but also Jiang Taichu, the fairy of the Lin family and the king of the Jiang family. What, aren't these heavenly heroes in the Holy Land all diligent in their daily practice? Why are they all here now just for this martial arts tea party? That's because there's going to be a major event that makes these ordinary big shots restless. What kind of atmospheric luck? Why haven't I heard of it? This is a rumor. If I knew, I wouldn't be sitting here chatting and farting with you, ha ha ha. Brother Wan has been hearing rumors in the community these days, and it's hard not to believe that there's a hidden paradise about to emerge, which has attracted various holy sites to come here and participate in the martial arts tea party. Brother Gu, have you ever heard of the divine beast of Qi Luck? What is the Qi divine beast? Brother Gu, It's not surprising that you came from the southern region, because after all, the divine beasts of fortune only appear in those holy places of the third grade. Let me put it this way, the reason why the Holy Land is called the Holy Land is because they have great fortune behind them. And the manifestation of Qi is the divine beast of Qi. Simply put, in the realm of spinning pills, the pills produced are classified into upper, middle, and lower grades. And when they reach the divine Qi realm, they begin to comprehend their destiny, which is the divine beast of Qi luck. In the destiny, the four divine beasts of Qinglong, Baihu, Zhuke, Xuanwu are considered the top tier. Mythical animals. Top grade destiny. Using spirit beasts such as Bei's Qilin as intermediate grade. Spirit animal. Middle rank destiny. Further down, there are other exotic beasts that the Holy Land disdains, but they are also entities that ordinary divine Qi realm cultivators may never comprehend in their lifetime. Rare animals. Lower rank destiny. The Holy Land possesses absolute timing and geographical advantages, and has always dominated the heavenly wave from ancient times to the present day. It is often easier to obtain the fate of the highest third-grade divine beast luck. However, even so far, I haven't seen any Holy Land truly possessing top-notch luck. Of course, even a saint like me from the lowest tier Holy Land has not yet understood it. However, with Gu, a peerless talent who can summon the 9 thunderstorms, the fortune you will comprehend will definitely be no less than those of the Holy Land. I see. I roughly understand, but they're going to have a major event coming their way. What's going on? According to what Brother Juan just said, aren't those destiny traits understood? Then we'll have to pick the word luck from you. Although destiny depends on comprehension, there are different opinions on how to comprehend it. Some people think it depends on luck, while others think it depends on strength. Some people think that it relies on enlightenment, but in short, it is a very mysterious existence without any substantive practice methods. So whenever good luck falls from the sky, there are always people who want to try their luck. When someone happens to understand their destiny at this moment, it will naturally attract many imitations. Over time, everyone wants to give it a try. Juan is also one of them who came here to join in the fun. Isn't this the opportunity we often mention? It turns out that the Holy Sun also believes in this. The Holy Land is just a place with more favorable training grounds than ours. The road is difficult, and even in the Holy Land, they cannot become holy all the way. In other words, the road still needs to be walked by themselves. That's the truth. What's the reason, Brother Juan? And this unknown little troublemaker, why haven't you died yet? How is it? Has the matter been resolved? It's all settled now. I guess Tu Wrenching has already gone to trouble the person surnamed Gu. What kind of big shot am I supposed to be? Even the woman I admire dares to steal it. After causing a lot of trouble, he was just a disciple who came from a small sect in the southern region. It's a good thing for you to be more cautious, young master. Recently, there has been a surge in various parties in Luai City. Our Chai family is engaged in business and everything depends on a word of caution. If it weren't for the anger of the Chai family signboard, I would have had to take action myself to relieve it. Now that I'm doing well, not only can I not see the fate of that little troublemaker, but I also gave a benefit to Tu Wrenching for nothing. TSK, 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 it's no wonder such a handsome little girl is being remembered by people. You. Are you declaring war on me, the holy sect, by slaughtering people? Come on, don't make a big fuss with me. I can ignore you in Luai's. If you want to survive, don't move. But you. What's your name? How dare a little troublemaker from somewhere dare to attack me, the Thunder Prison Holy Sect? I don't think you need to know anymore. I originally intended to keep you at the martial arts tournament, but now it seems unnecessary. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, do you always talk like this, Xiao Zamayo? This is Ha Ha, Tianyu. How did you survive until now? It's based on this. Oh, this sword aura is much stronger than when you were in Luai's. It looks good, but can this thing kill people? Ah. Eldest son of one's legal wife. Dare to. Now do you think? Can it kill you? Hurry up and fight. Oh my goodness, is there anyone who dares to attack them recklessly? How could it be that he is a disciple of the Thunder Prison Holy Sect? What happened? Who dares to attack the Thunder Prison Holy Sect? This Thunder Ze City is their territory. I didn't expect Gu Xiaoyang to be so brave. The Holy Sect of Prison is a third-grade holy land, and even I dare not confront him head-on. Why doesn't he seem to take the massacre seriously? It's just that I've just been promoted to the Divine Sea Realm. I'm sure that the Nine Thunder Tribulation was only fought back by relying on its thunder attribute. Why dare I fight back? The Thunder Prison Holy Sect. Even the sect behind him wouldn't dare to block this disaster for him, would it be true? Am I standing with him? Okay, how dare you really attack me? Let's see if your sect can afford it. I want to see if what you rely on can save your life. His fingers have grown out. It's the royal body. He is cultivated into the royal body. Part. Humph, did you dodge? The power of Butcher Victory, refined into a royal body, is so terrifying that none of us are opponents now. Are you here? Come out and die. Please protect my senior sister and leave the rest to me. You're the first person who dares to confront me head-on. ETI. I didn't expect you to have lightning attributes. Is this a lightning body? It's a pity that I'm not a disciple of the Thunder Prison Holy Sect. I'm not interested in holy sites, but your thunder technique is quite nourishing to me. Nourishing, then you can try this again. Ha ha ha, I have become a king and can use it up close without harming myself in the Thunder Sect. Now I see how you can escape. Why flee? Do you know that this thunder body was achieved through my cultivation with the 9 paths of thunder tribulation and Luai's? With your lightning strike these days, I want to break it. How could 9 tribulations thunder 8 possibly be? If that's really the case, isn't it? It feels like there's a bit too little nutrition for me. If he really withstood the 9 thunderstorms, then my thunder sect method will have no effect on him. No wonder he dared to behave like this in the tea house. It's clear that he was just trying to lure me into making a move. Is it too late to escape now? This is terrible. He caused my royal body to fail to fully develop in Luai's, and now even this sword formation is so difficult to resist. Is it true that I am going to lose here after slaughtering people? This is. The auspicious opportunity of heavenly descent is about to arise. Auspicious symbol. Right now. Tu Renqing ran away. It seems that this year's Wudao Tea Party can be held earlier due to the auspicious weather. Lengyu, why are you here? Lengyu Jade. The opening of Taishian Tian is imminent, and naturally, the presence of our sect leader is indispensable. I'm sure this is Gu Xiaoyang, the son of the Hanhai sect who caused the 9 calamities thunder in Luai's. Who are you? How did you know my identity? He is the young master of Lengyu Pavilion, Lengyu. Did you see the mirror in his hand? It is a divine artifact called the Heaven Observation Mirror. It is said that this artifact has the ability to penetrate the heavens and the earth. Each Wudao Tea Party is held by Lengyu Pavilion, which is also related to Guantianjian. And more importantly, many Tianjiao sects in the Middle Heaven domain comprehend the divine beasts of Qi and Fortune when the Heaven Observation Mirror is opened. And every year, Lord Langya is able to bring out the Heavenly Observation Mirror to share with everyone, which alone has won the hearts of most people. Not only do I know your identity, but I also know everything here. Gu Xiaoyang was originally a disciple of the Southern Qingyun sect and joined the Hanhai branch sect. Later, he came to the Central Heavenly Domain too. Do you want to know where Gu Xiaoyang is? How did he know that I was looking for someone? Only me and Qingqiu knew about this and never mentioned it to anyone else. Is it possible that there really are artifacts in this world that can understand both ancient and modern times? Langya Gongzi is indeed worthy of his reputation. He can see through what I am doing at a glance. Since that's the case, I hope you can become a beautiful person. Ha ha ha, Jiang is actually late this time. There are already so many people here. Langya Gongzi was so fast that he arrived ahead of us. Jiang Taichu, you are worthy of being the first to do anything in business. Everyone has arrived. It seems that the little girl is late. You must be Gu Xiaoyang, young lady. You must be polite. She knows me. You all came from afar. Chai should have fulfilled the hospitality of a local host. That's truly disrespectful. Miss Qingxia, are you there too? Long time no see, Mr. Chai. Why are there so many people? The sky is descending with auspicious signs, and the mysterious sky is about to open. These people have been waiting here for a long time. Wearing a fiery robe is Qin Jiuyang, the holy son of the burning heaven holy land. That woman is Lin Shuman from the Yaoqi Holy Land. I heard she is the next holy maiden. The merchant dressed up as Jiang Taichu, the eldest son of the Jiang family. You've seen Chaiyan Underground before. Ha ha ha, since everyone is here, let's start the martial arts tea party now. Oh, why haven't we seen the massacre of the Thunder Prison Holy Sect? He should be the first to arrive here, according to reason. Tu Rinsheng has already taken the lead and arrived at Taishan Tian, doesn't Master Chai know? Langya Gongzi is joking. How could I know about this? Isn't it the Wudao Tea Party? What's going on with this mysterious world? I am also participating for the first time. Although I have heard of it, I am not very clear about it. Brother Gu is new here and doesn't know that this martial arts tea party is divided into two types. A regular martial arts competition between the 6 rank sects in the middle and lower regions of the Central Heavenly Kingdom. Secondly, it's the real martial arts tea party hosted by me, but it's about chance, not every edition. The martial arts tea party held in the 9 heavens is only eligible to enter the upper 3rd rank Holy Land when the heavenly auspicious Taishan heaven is opened. What is the 9 heavens? Above the central celestial realm are 9 heavens, from bottom to top, namely Taishan Tian, Tai Yuan Tian, Tai Huang Tian, Xian Tian, Shang Yuan Tian, Huang Tian Yu, Xian Tian Yu Yuan Tian, and Yu Huang Tian. Every day is a small world of its own, and this time we are entering the great mysterious realm of the heavens. Wait, what do you mean? Is it difficult? This kid also needs to participate. Anyone who is destined to participate in the opening of the avenue must be aware that Qin Xingzi doesn't know yet. Tu Rinqing was forced by him just now to forcefully break into Taishan Tian for refuge. Tu Rinqing NAS has not yet refined his royal form to defeat him. What is there to be proud of? Alright, the opening of the mysterious sky is imminent. How much you can gain depends on your fate. Finally here I am. Qin can't wait any longer. Good boy, is this the 9 heavens? One hasn't been there yet. Do we have to go, Brother Gu? Of course I have to go. It seems that Langya Yu knows where Qing Yuan is and must chase after her and ask for clarification. Senior sister, everyone here has different thoughts. I don't know what will happen if I go here. You must follow me closely and never be alone. Here we go. Well, there are attributes. It's luck. Qi 3654. Chi 3264. Gas luck 2586. Xiaoyang, what's wrong with you? Xiaoyang, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Brother Gu, Brother Gu. Well, this is. It was the Chi that transformed into the white ZE spirit beast. Interesting. What happened just now? There seems to be some fluctuation. It's luck. I vaguely saw Bai Zai's luck. Could it be him? He actually understood the concept of Chi by ZE. Hey, did you cause the commotion just now? Are you lucky? It's just that with the moment when the spiritual energy leaked out when the Taishan Tian was opened, even the Qi Yun divine beast understood it. It's just the light of Lord Langia. Besides them, who else here hasn't understood the divine beasts of fortune? This Chai Yin couldn't catch up with Miss Xia, so he started acting strangely here. Alright, this is the Xintian realm. It's up to you all to decide. Merchants pursuing profits, Jiang took the lead. Wait for me, Lao Jiang. Gu Gongzi, when we meet again later, Schumann will leave first. TSK, Gu Gongzi is really popular, even favored by the Holy Maiden. I don't know what kind of magic Gu Gongzi used to bewitch others. I don't know her. Then young Master Gu will take his time and head to the Taishan Palace first. Less than 1/10 of Taishan Tian has been explored so far, mainly because there are remnants of the ancient Thunder tribe here, Brother Gu. Be extremely careful, Thunder Prison Holy Sect. It is because of this that they have squeezed into the second-grade Holy Land. It's best not to go to places too far from the edge. There is a Taishan Hall in the center of the Taishan Heaven where the remnants cannot enter. We will gather there in the end. So I'll be waiting for you all in the Hall of Supreme Xian. Goodbye, dry mouth. Brother Gu, be careful with yourself. Wan has already taken the lead. Brother Wan also needs to leave. Wan was curious about his first visit to Taishan Tian and couldn't help but want to explore it on his own. Okay, then let's meet at the Taishan Hall. Finally, everyone has left. According to Lang Yuyu's statement, the massacre should be related to the remnants of the Thunder tribe here. What should we do? Don't worry, I have already developed a Thunder body. If I really have a Thunder department, it would actually be a good thing for me. If the Thunder department can elevate the Thunder Prison Holy Sect to the Holy Land, then their attributes do give me some hope. I heard you were beaten badly. The fingers have grown new. It seems that Duke 2's body is already mature. Congratulations. You are here to make fun of me. Tu Gong is joking. Our Chai family has placed all their treasures on your sect. Nowadays, we are both proud and lost. Of course, Chai has come to lend a helping hand to Duke 2. Woola. Great, it's finally about to start. Wawagawa. It's much more comfortable now. These remnants of the Lei tribe are simply too fond of me, Lei Xingzong. Are everything ready? Of course, it's ready. We just need to wait for Tu Gongzi's order to start. Great, finally it's our turn. After working in the Taishan Tian for so long, they should also know who the real owner is here. To celebrate this feast, let's hold a welcoming ceremony for them first. Nine heavens, my Langya Pavilion has already broken down 3 times. How many times have you been here? So, let's see how far I can go this time. Cut is really annoying. Have you noticed that there are more barbarians here than last time? That's where we're exploring deeper. Maybe we're almost at their nest, maybe. Oh, really? Shouldn't we go in and take a look? Don't mess around with these henchmen. Even if they really touch the old and dying members of the Thunder Department, it will be troublesome. Don't forget, we're not here to search for treasure. It's really boring. Why are these barbarians gathering more and more, unable to kill them all? Why are you scared, senior sister? I'm afraid of how many opponents there are at this level. How many can I kill? Senior Xia has not yet been promoted to the Divine Sea Realm, and her strength is indeed somewhat low compared to the Middle Heaven domain. Previously, she had no choice but to devote herself to the Wanhua Tower. Now that she has entered the Ninth Heaven, she is facing an opponent who is even more like the Holy Land Holy Sun. Perhaps she even felt it herself. Her realm is already dragging down. Cut. There are many things I can solve. Indeed, her strong-willed personality now requires the protection of her junior brother at all times, perhaps due to her unwillingness. If things continue like this, she may have her own demons appearing, and even if I go to the Holy Land to rescue Inger in the future, I won't be able to protect her completely. I only know how to extract attributes, so how can I help senior sister quickly improve her abilities? Star River Sword Dictionary. Senior sister, do you want to become stronger? Of course, I want to become stronger, but this kind of thing doesn't mean that just by becoming stronger, I can become stronger. This is a pill I refined during my time in Hanhai Sect to challenge the Divine Sea Realm. It's not very useful now, but it's just right for you. Oh, I forgot, Xiaoyang. You're also a master of alchemy, so thank you. Now the only way to try it is this way. This bottle of elixir is 100 pills, originally intended for half a year. If you trust me, senior sister, please take it all at once. What? Even if it's a specialized pill, no one dares to eat it like this, right? I took it this way before to quickly accumulate energy, and it will definitely not cause any harm to you. And if feasible, I can guarantee that you will break through the Divine Sea Realm before leaving the Nine Heavens. Breaking through the Divine Sea Realm. I once crossed the Xiandan realm with Xiaoyang, and in just 1 year, we were worlds apart. Is it because of this pill? If we put in the effort, we can't let the gap between us get bigger and bigger. In that case, we won't even have the ability to stay by his side. The vitality in the body is out of control. Sit down and start refining the elixir as much as it can absorb. Indeed, forcibly taking excessive amounts can lead to a conflict of vital energy. Now her vital energy is out of control and has even undergone abnormal changes. This is something that can make her go crazy, right? But if I use my ability to extract attributes to resolve these unfavorable attributes for her one by one. Just like the Tang Ming who took the demon elixir during the entrance competition of Qing Yun's sect back then, it seems that his name is Tang Ming. Even the demonic nature has emerged. It seems like you've been struggling to hold on. Leave the rest to me, calm down. How do you feel? Is there anything uncomfortable? Great, I feel like my vitality has increased by at least 10%. That's good. Starting from tomorrow, let's temporarily limit the daily quantity to 1 bottle. I guarantee that you will soon break through the Divine Sea Realm. Well, I won't hold you back with my heart. Senior sister's demonic nature is nothing compared to the blood kite on Yuana's body. The only way to save her is by extracting attributes. If I can't even refine my senior sister's demonic nature, then what qualifications do I have to save Yuana? It's strange why there's so much fog here. Light is somewhat like the light emitted by lightning. The Thunder Prison sect became a holy land through the remnants of the Thunder tribe here. If I can also discover a secret treasure that is helpful to my holy sect within the 9 heavens, it will be a great achievement. Do you want to go take a look? Greetings to the Patriarch. Ha ha ha, is this the leader of the Lay tribe mentioned in your message? Reporting to the Patriarch is exactly like that. With this remnant of the Thunder tribe, I have achieved great success in the foundation of the Thunder Prison Holy Sect. Well done. With this old woman and the remnants of the Lay tribe, all of them will belong to our sect. Our Lay Prison Holy Sect will soon become the first holy land in the Middle Heaven. Langya Jade is about to break through the Tai Huang Heaven. If we can obtain the treasure in his hands, can't our Thunder Prison Holy Sect be built in the Taishan Heaven? I have thought that only the Lord of Langya Pavilion can drive and activate the 9 heavens through this divine artifact. Otherwise, I would not have sent you here to plan. I have a way to use Guantianjian. See, what did you say? Just now, Master, you also mentioned that only the Lord of Langya Pavilion can use the Guantian Mirror. Langya Jade is a new generation of Pavilion Lord, so he can use it. That means this thing is not a recognition of its master, it's just that they have the ability to control it. They went to great lengths and spent generations of energy trying to rely on the heavenly mirror to enter the upper triple heaven, but in reality, they were just trying to take control of the 9th heaven. How did you come to know? Because that thing was taken from her hands. What is the heavenly mirror? It is a divine artifact of the remnants of the Thunder tribe. Then it's easy to handle. Langya Jade hasn't even reached the realm of life and death. I personally took action to observe the heavenly mirror and captured it with my own hands. I won't bother Master with this kind of thing because you have more important things to do. What is more important? Oh, wow. Butcher wins. Do you dare to deceive your master and destroy your ancestors? What kind of person? Too bad. Xiaoyang, are you sure you're on the right path? Shu, there's someone here. Wanyu. Brother Gu, be careful and slaughter people. Hurry up and run. Originally, there's more than one mouse. Chai Yin, it was you who injured him. He's dead. Why did you come here? What? Do you know why I have to make this choice because I like you? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm very sad. If I don't kill you, Tu Rensheng will kill me. But it's really a pity that I haven't even got you yet. I'm going to kill you now. It's a bit regrettable. Before speaking, should we look aside and see if there's someone else here? Do you think you can kill me alone? Who said I'm the only one left? From the moment you arrived here, you were already a dead person. From the moment you stepped in here, you were already a dead person. Kill him. Looking for death. Previously, it was because no matter what your intentions were, but after all, you had helped my senior sister, so I didn't want to argue with you. But now, I said, Mr. Chai. Provoking also requires looking at the opponent. Oh, wow. Then let me show you. What does the mouse in your mouth look like? Star River Sword Dictionary. Oh, wow. Thunder Attribute 2642. Thunder Attribute 2047. Thunder Attribute 3521. Now you should know who the person you want to kill is, right? Call. You, this is impossible. Han Hai sect is just a third-rate sect that is not even a holy land, and you are clearly only in the Divine Sea realm, not even my strength. What are you doing? You can't kill me. My Chai family has connections all over the Middle Heaven. If you kill me, it will bring disaster to your sect. Miss Qingxia, you advised him. At least I helped you at that time. I had no choice but to kill Wan Yu. I'm just following orders and doing things. It's all because of slaughtering people to defeat him. Slaughter. Butcher wins. Has the master finally arrived? Ah. Even killing your own people is not as good as a beast. This useless person doesn't deserve to join my Thunder Prison Holy Sect. Tian Tai Yuan Hall. Is this the Tai Yuan Hall? It seems like this is the place. On the second day, the Tai Yuan Hall in the Tai Yuan sky was finally found. Look at this trace, that guy should have already gone to the third heaven. Then don't argue, let's quickly follow along. Okay, this time I'll see where Lengyu you can go. I told you before, this move no longer works for me. You're different from before, you've become stronger. You too. That should be right. Since the first battle between Lei Ziyi and Chai Yan earlier, every time he goes through it, his ability becomes stronger by 1 point. It seems that he must have some kind of ability to absorb power. Because the sudden increase in power is simply impossible to comprehend through combat. Oh, have you discovered my ability? I don't actively attack anymore. So what are you going to do now? The third heaven is the Heavenly Emperor. Why is there such a heavy energy in this third heaven? It's like a cemetery in such a place. I'm afraid you're right. We are indeed already in a tomb. It seems that Lang Yu has already noticed that we may have intentionally brought us here. Isn't Lang Yu underestimating us for trying to block us with these? What's going on? The tomb is sinking. The first day. It seems like you can't do anything to me. Your lightning skills are useless to me either. The thunder technique is not useless to him, it's just that he has a thunder body and a power far beyond his actual realm, so it's just that he hasn't broken his body protection technique yet. Are you finally willing to open the channel to the second day? Is it out of necessity or have you already thought of a solution? Langyu Jade. If you're lucky, I'll let you go for now. What is that? It looks exactly the same as when the Taishan sky was opened. It should be that the passage to the second day, Tai Yuan Heaven, has been opened. Let's follow along and take a look. Xiaoyang. Although it's a bit of a waste of talent, in order to prevent you from causing trouble and causing trouble, let me also let you experience the terrifying power of the royal realm. Being able to make Wang Jing take action against you is also a deserved death. Xiaoyang, wake up. Let's fulfill our long-cherished wish together now. Chief, sir. Let's start too. Towards the second day. Full stride. Cough, cough. Xiaoyang, when you wake up, I will heal your wounds right away. I'm not in the way, it's just that my mind was a bit damaged when the thunder body was shattered. What's wrong with them? I didn't know that Tu Renqing and that ghost-like person injured you and went over there, and that's it. We'll go there too. Please grant me a divine decree from the clan leader that I will swear to share life and death with the Thunder Tribe. Remember your oath. From now on, if the Thunder Department dies, your body will be destroyed and your path will disappear. Lei Bu listens to orders. Charge me. From today on, we will unify the 9 heavens. The second day is Taiyuan Tian. Even the passage to the third heaven has been opened. It seems that you have really figured out how to deal with me, Lang Yu. But can you guess what my trump card is? Sure enough, it poured out of the nest. I hope you can speed up a bit, the remnants of the Thunder Tribe. After all, to open the fourth heaven, we still need everyone's efforts. These barbarians walked into the beam of light and disappeared, where they teleported away. The woman from Yaoqi mentioned before that there are 9 heavens here. We arrived at this first heaven through the passage opened by the Guantian mirror of Langya Jade. This beam of light is just like the previous fin. Are you saying this is a passage to the second heaven? 8 or 9, it's impossible. The massacre victory should have already gone to the second day. Then we also. Of course, if we have to go and create such a large formation, I'm afraid there may be some extraordinary secret in this 9 heavens. So how are we going to get there? Now all the barbarians are gathering here. Of course, I just walked in like this. Hey, hey. Sure enough, these barbarians are ignoring us now. This is a good opportunity. Tu Rinsheng, did you take control of the entire Thunder Clan just to go to the next level? So what exactly is causing you to go to such lengths? And this seems to be a passage specially opened by Langya Jade for you. What is your purpose with Langya Yu? I am becoming increasingly curious now. When will these stone statues of his grandmother last? You see, it's here again. It seems that there is another mystery here. Unless we can crack it, it will only be a waste of effort. I have plenty of strength, so when can you crack it? Hey, I'm asking you something. Don't pretend to be dead for me. Do you still need to think about such a big door right in front of you? Just push it open. Langya Jade trapped us here but did not put us to death. We think we still have some usefulness, so just boldly move forward. Are you really not planning on hiding? I'm so sure I'll take action. Well, you will. Opened. I didn't expect you to be quite accurate in judging people. Take care. Ah. Lin Schumann, why are you all here? The third heaven is the Heavenly Emperor. You finally arrived. It seems like I was right. You did intentionally lure me here for the sake of the fourth heaven. You can't even open the fourth heaven by yourself. There will always be a time when manpower is poor. Even if I am powerful alone, there will always be things that I cannot accomplish, so I still have to borrow your Thunder Department for use. Ha ha ha, I borrowed your Langya Pavilion and relied on my Thunder Department's treasure, Guan Tianjian, to gain a place in the Middle Heaven domain. Those who steal chickens and dogs are now treating themselves as masters by taking other people's belongings. Everyone, don't you also take the sacred body of the Thunder Tribe and now call yourself a remnant of the Thunder Tribe? Today, I will bring back my tribe's artifact and kill you, shameless person. I'm not in a hurry to take action. There's still one person who hasn't arrived yet. Oh, it's already here. It's you. You didn't die. It's okay, I almost died. Why are you waiting for me? Well, there's something I have to do for you to enter the fourth heaven. You're so confident that I'll help you. Indeed, we still need to take this step. You have unlocked the fourth heaven. I have unlocked the fourth heaven for many years, but unfortunately, I have been unable to enter it for a long time because there is another ancient tribe like the Thunder tribe there. Bold. Who dares to intrude into the heavenly kingdom without permission? Maybe you, if you don't guard the entrance of the ninth heaven well, what are you doing in the third heaven? Surprisingly, there are also ancient remnants in the fourth heaven. It's you, a mortal, who wants to enter my emperor again. Your innocence is unforgivable. The guards quickly capture this person. Since Tianmen has already opened, Brother Tu, I'll leave it to you here. Brother Gu, it's your turn now. Shameless. Where is Langya Jade? Senior sister, do you feel familiar here? Ah, isn't this the tomb of King Xian? Why is there one here too? It seems to be another tomb of King Xian, but I don't know if this one is real or fake. At the tomb of King Xian in the southern region, I learned the broken sword technique and obtained the sword soul of King Xian, which has benefited me to this day. If this one is real, then the powerful sword techniques may be able to gather together. Oh, there are signs of a fight. It seems like someone has already arrived here. Don't worry about these. I have already cracked the tomb of King Xian. Just follow me. I have already guessed what Langya Yu wants me to do. What are you asked to do? It's not important. Since he's using me as a pawn, I'll just use his army directly. Is this King Xian? This should be the main tomb of King Xian, right? This familiar aura has even drawn out my sword soul. UNCHI 6542. UNCHI 5361. Surprisingly, it's just an ordinary Qi attribute. These Qi attributes are not very useful to me anymore. Since that's the case, it's better to pass on the inheritance here to the senior sister so that she can grow up faster. Oh, this sword. Ha ha ha, Lao Jiang, you guessed right. Sure enough, this is the tomb of King Xian. This sword is indeed the sword of King Xian. Gu Gongzi. Why are they here? Did Langya Yu bring them in or did they come in themselves? If it was also brought in by Langya Yu, then I know what Langya Yu wants to do. The tomb of King Xian must be related to the fourth heaven. He brought in so many people just to let us help him unravel this connection. Ha ha ha, it's the Xian Wang sword. I didn't expect the Xian Wang inheritance to be so easily obtained. This sword doesn't belong to you. Gu Xiaoyang, what did you just say? Although your performance against Tu Rensheng was indeed surprising, you don't think it qualifies you to challenge the Holy Land, do you? I just wanted to tell you that this sword already has an owner. Is that so? Then I'll see if he deserves it. Humph, you're still using this trick. It's just a protective shield for the Divine Sea Realm. Do you really think that relying on it can make you invincible? It's the remnant soul of King Xian. If you really want to inherit it, you must first conquer the remnants of King Xian's soul. Has Qin Jiuyang's consciousness been consumed by the remnants of his soul? That's why I said this sword doesn't belong to you. But I happen to be quite familiar with him, M.O. What a strong remnant soul. Cough cough. I didn't expect King Xian to submit to you, such a young man. How did you do it? You don't have to worry about it anymore. Soul Power 3600. UNCHI 38694. What happened just now? Is that the remnant soul of King Xian? I couldn't even resist, but he got the sword. Senior sister, please hold this sword for self-defense. Xiaoyang, I don't want you to inherit this sword from King Xian. It's more suitable for you to use it. You take it. I have my own sword now. If I'm not mistaken, did Gu Gongzi have some opportunity to be familiar with the remnants of King Xian's soul before? Well, when I was in the southern region, I encountered a tomb of King Xian and was fortunate enough to receive a portion of his inheritance. I didn't expect to meet him again here. I see. He has already received the inheritance. No wonder the remnants of King Xian's soul do not reject him. He took away all the opportunities he had in his hands after leaving the dog poop. So let's congratulate Mr. Gu first. Neither Qin Xingzi nor Jian Gongzi intended to be enemies with Mr. Gu. I hope Mr. Gu doesn't mind too much. It's okay if I'm lucky enough to be selected by King Xian's inheritance. Those who don't know can only blame them for not having enough luck, right? Now it seems that Gu Gongzi's understanding of Baizei's luck is indeed impressive. Although it is not a combat-type luck, it can be considered another kind of strength for us practitioners. Now the only question left is how to leave here. Is Langya Jade intentionally giving me the inheritance of King Xian? I see. I know he gave me the inheritance, just like Tu Renqing, which means the secret to breaking through the fourth heaven is the inheritance of the Thunder Tribe and King Xian. Such being the case, I know how to get out of here. Ah, it's out. What's going on here? What happened? Langya Yu opened the channel of the fourth heaven and brought the butcher Shang, who had inherited the Thunder Department, over to fight against the monsters of the fourth heaven. How could there be such a strange creature with wings in the fourth heaven? It looks more like a foreign clan leader. Foreign ethnic group. Well, thousands of years ago, the Middle Heaven was invaded by an alien race, and many great powers fell because of it. The Thunder Tribe became a remnant because of that battle. Standing there chattering incessantly, let me come down. Are you getting impatient with me for daring to take action against me, Tu Renqing? Just believe it or not, I can easily crush you to death right now. You. Where's Langya Jade? He dares to be so gloomy. I don't think I'll kill him. I don't know, I just got out of the predicament and didn't see him. Ha ha ha, it's true that only you can obtain the inheritance of King Xian, Gu Xiaoyang. They entered the tomb of King Xian one step earlier than you, yet remained inactive for so long. They are truly useless. Don't put in too much effort. You can't possibly get hurt. Vomit. No matter what you want to do, as long as you die, everything ends. Stop it, do you still want your senior sister's life? Xiaoyang. What? Do you dare to threaten me? Stop talking nonsense. If you want your senior sister's life, come to the fourth heaven. It depends on whether you can arrive alive. Gu Gongzi, I know you are eager to save people, but the current situation is beyond our control. According to my suggestion, it is better to go back to the sect first and have a long-term plan. I didn't ask for your help and I don't need your help, Gu Xiaoyang. Hee, I didn't expect that in the end. What impressed me was actually my enemy. Unfortunately, such bravery will ultimately die in my hands. What should we do? In the midst of wealth and danger, seeking the Jade of Langya is depicted in the fourth heaven. Why are you talking nonsense? Hurry up and follow me. Just die, then die. The fourth day. Wow, I didn't expect the fourth heaven to be a city capital. It seems like it's been abandoned for a long time without anyone around. By killing all those foreigners, we can turn this place into a holy land for my Thunder Tribe. It couldn't be better to make this a safe haven for my people. Are these the two royal realm bodies promised by the outsider? Unfortunately, both of them only obtained the inheritance of the royal realm soul body. Just thinking about it, he couldn't get the physical body of the royal realm just by himself. A little nourishment would give me a chance to break free from this cage. Oh, this soul body has a familiar aura. Ha ha ha, it's actually an old acquaintance. I didn't expect to eat them once, but now even their inheritance has come knocking on their door. The sky has turned red. No, it's those bat-wing people who have reappeared. Everyone, be careful. They're rushing down on the Thunder Department. To obtain the fourth heaven, these miscellaneous items must be cleaned thoroughly. Ha ha. It's so arrogant that even the lost dog of the Thunder Department dares to have an idea for my fourth heaven. The so-called tribal remnants of the first heaven, who did not go to the fields, were just dogs that became guardians of the 9 heavens after their disastrous defeat in the war. Do you really think you found a treasure with the inheritance of this kind of thing? You're just a defeated alien imprisoned here. What's there to be arrogant about? It was my Thunder tribe who defeated your Batwing tribe back then. I actually know all of this. Humph, does that old guy even give you his soul? Oh, I had no intention of arguing with you. This trip to the 9 heavens was invited by you. Thank you for taking advantage of me. But you made a mistake by using my senior sister to blackmail me. The person who threatened me with her last time is already dead. That's all for now. If my senior sister makes any mistakes, just be mentally prepared for death. Ha ha ha, you're really interesting. Don't think that with Blood Kite Essence blood, you can soar to the sky. What? But don't forget that the Blood Kite in the southern domain was easily captured by the people of the Yaoqi Holy Land. Are you saying that Qingyuan is in the Holy Land of Yaoqi? Ha ha. As expected, my guess was correct. You have already obtained the Blood Kite Essence blood. So that's why my current cultivation has transformed from a useless wood from an outer sect of the southern domain sect to a proud child of the heavens who practices at lightning speed. Unfortunately, those useless machines in Yaoqi exhausted all their calculations, but in the end, a foolish boy took the lead and lost his virginity. The Blood Kite, without its essence, was not even qualified for medicine. But I'm curious why that Blood Kite would choose you, such a useless person, as its companion and waste its essence to reshape your talent. You're talking too much nonsense. Oh, are you trying to kill me? Your senior sister no longer wants her life. Xiaoyang, save me. This is the cage I specially built for your senior sister. As long as you obediently listen to me, not only will I release your senior sister, but I can also help you seek favor in the Yaoqi Holy Land. Actually, what I want you to do is very simple. You're talking too much. Assorted. My arm. No one can make conditions with me, let alone you use my senior sister to blackmail me. Yuanchi 6538. Thank you for letting me know where Inger is. But you have to die here today. No, it's impossible. Moan, you can't break through my Divine Sea realm with just one sword. Batwing King can kill him, let Batwing King kill him. Your Majesty, save me. Please save me. Your Majesty, save me. Langyu Jade. What's his matter? It's interesting that he actually has more than just the power of King Xian on him. Let Langyu Yu die. Fall. Help me. Humph, even if you beat a dog, it depends on the owner. Do you really think so? It's better not to be distracted when fighting with me. Good boy. Very good. This is what you requested yourself. Is that a spherical entity formed by the condensation of vital energy? This power is too terrifying, isn't it? Did you see clearly? You have no chance of winning in front of me. We'll only know after fighting. Good courage. Gu Gongzi. Let's all go up together. Under the cover of the nest, there are no complete eggs. After the two of them, it's our turn next. Can't you tell it's useless? This person is not even of the same level. His strength has already reached the realm of kings. It's like that. I was so arrogant that I compressed my energy into a sphere and attacked it, which actually gave me an advantage. UNCHI attribute 82536. I can directly extract the vitality that comes out of him, so I'll lure him to take more shots from now on. Is that all I can do? I thought Wang Jing could be so powerful. Then let me show you. The power of the royal realm. Just like this, the strength and accuracy are not very good. Is this guy crazy? He's provoking the royal realm. Is that so? What if that's the case? Unfortunately, even we will suffer now. Oh, so many. Run away and see when you can escape. Yeah, just escape like this. Don't stop, haha. Gu Xiaoyang, are you crazy? Why do you insist on angering him? Yes, just kill him like this. Who do you want to kill? Do you really think he can kill me? Perhaps you were the one who died first. From the moment you used me as bait, Lang Yu, you were completely wrong. No, wait. He said he was waiting. He can't die at your hands. King. Although he has already had one arm chopped off by you. But for me, this person is still very important. King. Okay, your mission should stop here, right? Big one. Oh. Unfortunately, my original plan to cultivate him into my new physical body was ruined by you. But you're much stronger than him. You're the most perfect body I've been looking for. I couldn't figure out why Langya Jade came to Jiuchong Tian with such great energy before. Now it seems that he came to the fourth heaven just for you, right? This is the path he chose himself, and he can't blame anyone else. There were two people who initially discovered the 9 heavens, one was him and the other was a boy from the Thunder Prison sect. That kid obtained the first level of Thunder Clan inheritance in the heavenly realm through his own Thunder technique, which also made the Thunder Prison sect leap from a third-rate sect to a holy land. If Tu Rinxing becomes the successor of the Thunder Tribe, then the 9 heavens secret will reappear in the sky. Naturally, I will choose another person to plot for my Batwing tribe. Langya Jade was originally just a scattered cultivator skilled in celestial deduction, so I asked Langya Jade to steal the Thunder Department's most precious treasure, the Guantian Mirror, and guide him step by step to unlock the secrets of the 9 heavens. Also unlock the seal of my Batwing tribe. How did you make Langya Yu so obedient in the 4th heaven? His cultivation is all thanks to me. I only asked him to deduce my existence and use the heavenly mirror and divine consciousness to induce it. That's why he's obsessed with constantly unraveling the secrets of the 9 heavens. Moreover, the achievement that Tu Rinxing obtained in the 1st heaven was witnessed by him with his own eyes. Do you think he would also want to obtain another ancient inheritance for himself? I didn't expect him to assume that his life was destined by fate, but it turned out to be someone else's calculation. If you tell me these things, you won't count me anymore. No need, the 4 heavenly gates have already been fully opened. Under the upper heaven, there is no longer a secret realm, and our Batwing clan will eventually unify the middle heaven. Wrong. All 5 domains will belong to my Batwing tribe. More than a year ago, when I was still in the early stages of the Shindan realm, I once handed a sword to the Wang realm for the sake of my lover. That sword was completely useless when it sank into the sea. Now you and I are two big steps away in the Divine Sea realm. If I were in the realm of life and death, you would have some opportunities. It's a pity. The realm of life and death is like pinching ants to me, but I think the opponent of the kingdom realm is just right for me. Really? Stop talking big. Block its momentum first. Humph, it seems like you can't stop it. After that, eat it. Groan. Sorry for blocking it. You absorbed my attack. How could you have such a move? I've never seen someone like you who can directly absorb attacks before. He hasn't realized yet that it's because of his attack methods. A tycoon like him who directly uses vitality as a weapon is too suitable for me. It doesn't matter, anyway you can't learn either. Now it's my turn. Look at how my sword works. The way you block my attack is indeed novel, but as a Divine Sea realm, you could never harm me. As long as you don't have time to absorb my attack, your defense will be completely ineffective. Give me your body obediently. Drink. Don't worry, your opponent is me. Butcher wins. You're not dead yet, you stinky kid of the Thunder Prison sect. My contract is not yet completed, so I cannot die. Our accounts will be settled later. I said in the contract, how could that old lady from Lei Bu easily die? It turns out she has already chosen you. I came all the way here from Taishan Tian to Shangchuan Tian for this moment. It's time to come to an end. As the new leader of the Thunder Tribe, I follow the mission of the clan leader. Let the war from 1,000 years ago end here. The Thunder Department will exterminate the Batwing Tribe, handing over the fate of one's own race to a young man. I fantasize about using this method to eliminate my Batwing Tribe. I will make her regret it. Butcher wins. Condensed weapons. I blocked it. Don't you understand? It was her careful planning to grant you the inheritance of the Thunder Department and establish a contract for you to lead the Thunder Department to fight against me. Because even she was an equal to me back then, let alone you. This is what you call the end. Wow. It's just your life that ends. Do you really think you can easily obtain the inheritance of the royal realm? I know. From the moment I first agreed to receive the inheritance, I knew there would be such a day. I also know what price it will cost to obtain this power. After all, in order to win the ancient war, she even plunged her own people into this curse. You should also understand that from the moment Lang Yu and I entered the realm of Taishan, we had no other choice. We will all become sacrifices of your two tribes. Cough cough, Lang Yu, he never understood, and even lost his life while pursuing this power. But there's one thing you may not be quite sure about. After gaining this power, I led the Thunder Prison sect step by step into the Holy Land, and in the process, I was given a nickname. Call someone to slaughter. Where to escape? We're already one as agreed. You can't escape without my permission. This is the royal body I refined in Luai specifically for dealing with soul bodies, just for this day. You should have seen Gu Xiaoyang before. Originally, his floating slaughter formation under Lei Zibu was actually for this purpose. And you too. You both have to die here today. Butcher wins. Your body. Body. What's wrong with your body? You're such an arrogant guy. Unfortunately, he didn't die at my hands yet. I never thought we would meet again in this form thousands of years later, Batwing King. I will end the war between our two tribes here. You haven't changed at all, you old witch. It's been 1,000 years and things have changed. You're still immersed in that battle. You are the one who is truly combative, right? But do you still think you're qualified to fight me with this posture? The body you're living in is already dead. It's just one body. There are many here. I also want to thank you. Fortunately, he passed away, which allowed me to break free from my contract with him. Because I just discovered another perfect body. Oh, it's so coincidental that you're talking about him, right? Look at what I'm doing, don't you all want my body? Jiao Chong Tian is actually a seal. As the guardian of this seal, being chosen by me would be your honor. Cut, now you only make me feel nauseous. You have no choice. That's mine, old witch. Fight for me. Wait, he's intentionally seducing the old witch. The old witch doesn't know that he can absorb the power of others. He wants to devour the soul of the old witch. If that's the case, then I won't rush to take action. When they compete for their bodies first, regardless of which side succeeds, it will inevitably be his weakest moment. At that time, if I act again, I will obtain this body along with the power of the old witch. He, has the competition started yet? Let me see who among you will win. Xiaoyang. Don't touch him. That soul body has entered Gu Gongzi's sea of consciousness. Now is the most important moment for Gu Xiaoyang, and none of us can disturb him. What should we do then? There's no way now, we can only see whose sea of knowledge is stronger. I hope that if Gu Gongzi can overcome this calamity, it will mean that he will receive inheritance. It's not about inheriting, but directly obtaining the power of the Royal Realm soul body. Is this your sea of knowledge? Perfect. The sea of consciousness is so clean, much stronger than the previous body. It's a pity that the body has been nurtured to such a large extent and is still a little short of leaving the body. Fortunately, you met me. I will make your soul instantly grow and become invincible. From now on, we will no longer be separated from each other. I am you. I'm still me. Grown. I'm not good at being tricked. What was that sound just now that could dispel my soul? Ah. Damn it, what the hell is this? A clock and it's in the sea of knowledge. Little devil, dare you fuck me? Let me out quickly. This is the ancient god Zhong of the Hanhai sect, who specializes in capturing the mind. I have been nurturing it in my own sea of consciousness to prevent this day from happening. You let me out, and I will pass on the Thunder Department to you within 100 years. I guarantee that you will be promoted to the King's realm. Don't bother me so much. I'll just absorb your power directly. Rest in peace, I am different from Tu Renqing. You will soon be completely absorbed by me and will no longer have any consciousness. Don't be sorry. It ended so quickly, much faster than I expected. Let me see if you are the same person now, or have you become an old witch? Xiaoyang, you finally woke up. Don't go. Just scared me to death. I thought I would never see you again. Senior sister, only you can recognize me at a glance. Don't worry, no one can control me. It seems that the old witch has been defeated. Take care. It seems that you have absorbed the power of the old witch. More than this. Just now was the best time for you to kill me, but unfortunately you have to sit on the mountain and watch the tiger fight. You are no longer my match. Cough cough, I know you can absorb power, but to use it for yourself, it requires a refining process. You can use this power directly now. In less than a quarter of an hour, you will become obsessed and this body will still be mine when you collapse. Then let's take a gamble and see if you can hold it in my hand for a quarter of an hour. What kind of timid turtle should I be when I come out? This punch was made by me for the victory of the massacre. Although I had a life and death grudge against him before. But it can only be me who kills. You actually punched him through his body. Then I'll also make a hole in you. Give me a good feeling. Poof. This is outrageous. Gu Xiaoyang. I want you to die. This light spot can control people's minds. Qin Jiuyang. Even he has been controlled. Not good, senior sister. Senior sister. Senior sister. Can you hear me when you wake up? Hee. Why can't I take action? Then you need to be prepared for being killed. Mean. At least you are also a powerful figure in the royal realm. It's shameless to use such despicable means to deal with me in a divine sea realm. Actually, it's not difficult. You can easily handle their strength. As long as you kill them with one sword, my move won't work for you anymore. Get out of here, don't get in the way. Teacher. Why? Senior sister, please make sure it's me. Hee, so your weakness lies here. You'd rather die at her hands than kill her. You, who have delusions of entering the royal realm, cannot tolerate such obvious weaknesses. Oh, her vitality is skyrocketing. Are you giving him energy and trying to use this method to make her break free from control? It's useless. She has already reached the late stage of the Xiandan realm, but due to her limited talent, she has been unable to break through the divine sea realm. What you're doing will actually cause her to explode and die. You're really stupid. Why worry about not having a woman after entering the royal realm? Is it worth being held back by such a woman? You talk a lot of nonsense. See, your vitality has led her out of the tribulation, and now she's really going to die in your hands. Hee, I love watching this kind of scene the most. The Thunder Tribulation in the Divine Sea Realm, even the King Realm wouldn't dare to resist. You wouldn't let go for a woman. But you're too weird, kid. To be safe, I'll add some extra color to you. Now I'll see how you resist. Well, it shouldn't have disappeared. In theory, my move would have caused more chaos in the Thunder robbery, right? How could he possibly be absorbing the power of thunder? We absolutely cannot let him do this. Ugly monster, come in and taste this thunder disaster. No, don't. Oh no, my power is losing. It's really difficult to seduce you, and I have to make myself collide with my senior sister's sword. Actually, I extracted that thing as soon as I touched my senior sister, and then I grabbed the blade myself, making my hand bleed. So that you can believe that your technique really worked. But how could you even rob Lei? Oh, you mean it. This is my third time extracting the Thunder Tribulation from the Divine Sea Realm, and I'm already very skilled at it. How does it feel to be continuously hit by lightning strikes? What's going on here? Possible platform. How's it going? Senior sister, haven't you broken through yet? It hurts so much. What's going on? What just happened? The sky has cleared up, so there should be nothing else to worry about now. I didn't expect to break through the Divine Sea realm like this. Although I have reached the late stage of Shendan realm, I am still far from reaching the great perfection. Junior brother, he was able to forcefully trigger my thunder tribulation on his own, and at that time, he seemed completely confident. It's like I was prepared in advance. So his strength is too terrifying, isn't it? Thank you very much, Xiaoyang. How many times have you saved me from Nanyu to Juchangshan? Now he still helps me break through the Divine Sea realm. Although I have always considered myself a senior sister. But I know in my heart that the gap between us is getting bigger and bigger. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I never intended to be your burden. What you will face next will definitely become increasingly dangerous. If I still stay by your side, it will really drag you down. I have decided to return to the southern region for seclusion after this place ends. I'll come find you again after I catch up with you in terms of strength. Senior sister. I never expected that there would still be people in the world who could absorb the power of thunder. I am ignorant and ignorant. I did not lose unjustly. Blow one's breath. Blow one's breath. Humph, it's really a defeat. Anyone dares to come in front of me. Holding the order of the Heavenly King in green. You are the king of the kingdom. How long has it been since the Qing Emperor appointed you as the Heavenly King of Growth? You have been causing a big fight with the Thunder Tribe for personal revenge, and even lost the 4th level of the Heavenly Manifestation. It's hard for me to come back like this. Growth King, you must take responsibility for your foolish behavior. No, please. Cannot. Ah. Unfortunately, you are the entire Batwing tribe. Look at it. They're all dead with no breath left. Well, why is there suddenly so much green scent? This attribute. Toxic. The Batwing King is dead. Strange toxic gas is emanating from him. What's going on? How did he die? I just didn't kill him. I don't know. As soon as I approached to see if he was dead or not, I saw that he had already died. Then I heard you shouting loudly. She also has the same green attribute on her body. Take care. She killed the Batwing King. Brother Gu. Fairy Lin's realm is similar to mine. How could she possibly kill the Batwing King? No mistake. And those Batwing tribes who suddenly died all at once are also related to her. Humph, hum. Gu Xiaoyang has long heard that you are somewhat peculiar. This visit has truly opened my eyes. Who are you? You should know. Do you remember killing a god lord in the southern domain? Deity. Tiangong. You are from the Heavenly Palace. Tiangong, you are a member of Tiangong. Pretending to be mischievous and watching swords. Don't worry, I'm not here to fight with you. Don't you want to know about the situation of the kite in Nanyu? I will definitely go to Yaoqi if Yuana loses a single strand of hair. I will have you all buried with me. Hee, it turns out that young Master Gu already knows. This saved me a lot of words. Since the Batwing clan is dead, you already know what I should say. I should also leave now. Staying any longer will be boring. I'm waiting for you at Yaoqi. Remember to come. Two holy sons. Have you ever heard of any connection between the Heavenly Palace and the Jade Pool Holy Land? The Heavenly Palace is quite mysterious in the central Heavenly Kingdom. It is said that the Wanchu Holy Land, a first-class holy land, has such a status thanks to the Heavenly Palace. But Lin Schumann's blatant declaration that he is a member of the Heavenly Palace surprised me a bit. After all, even the Wanchu Holy Land has never openly admitted it. According to Brother Jiang, the Heavenly Palace used to operate in secret in the Middle Heaven domain. Why did Lin Schumann reveal his identity? Oh, why else? That must have been their plan and they didn't pretend. Why are you thinking about this? Let's leave here quickly. There are dead people everywhere here. I don't want to stay any longer. Did the plan succeed? Brother Gu, I still need to report the matter of the 9 heavens to the sect master. Let's bid farewell here. Okay, both of you take care. Take care. Let's go too. Senior sister. Xiaoyang. I should go too. Senior sister actually doesn't have to go back to the southern region. I have a dedicated mountain peak in Hanhai sect where no one disturbs me for cleaning and repairing. No need, I've already made my decision. I know you still have a lot of things to do in the Middle Heaven. I can't help much, but being by your side is actually dragging you down. If I go back to the southern region, my strength is already in the sect and I can become an elder now. Senior sister. Okay, it's not a separation of life and death. I'm just going back to the southern region. Just remember to come find me when you're done here. Xiaoyang, I know it's difficult for you to choose or not want to choose right now. Senior sister. I didn't give you a choice either. I'm willing to wait for you to rescue Yan Qingyuan and think everything through. Xiaoyang, I'm waiting for you in Nanyu. Hanhai Zone. Is that all you Hanhai sect has? Even the leader is so incompetent. This kind of thing can snatch Xiaohan from your hands. The reason why you don't know about the 5 holy sons is because his Hanhai sect shamelessly designed to frame all 3 of us. You are really shameless. The 3 sects conspired to steal my little cold realm, and now the hidden tricks behind my back are not working. Now they have colluded with the Wanchu Holy Land to rob the Ming Dynasty. Collusion. My holy land at the beginning of 10,000 years is just to conquer your Hanhai sect. It's just a matter of one thought, and we still need to collude. However, the 3 sects have now surrendered to my Wanchu Holy Land, so their affairs are the affairs of our Wanchu Holy Land. Good morning, everyone. Xiaoyang, you're back. Master, good morning, Second Chief. It's so lively today. I'll go back to Tianlan Peak first. Stop. You are Gu Xiaoyang, the son of Hanhai sect. Hee, don't make a fuss. Looking for death. Hey, don't play. It's too dangerous. Who are you? This is the 5th son of the Holy Land, the 5th son of Shun, and the 1st son of the Heavenly Kingdom. Is Wanchu Holy Land the Wanchu Holy Land mentioned by Jiang Taichu as being related to the Heavenly Palace? What are you afraid of? Ha ha ha, Wanchu Holy Land is a first-class holy land in the entire Central Sky domain. You, the Hanhai sect, are in great difficulty. Don't point randomly. The 5 holy sons. I hate it the most when someone points a sword at me. Shameless, take my weapon while I'm not prepared. Do you have the ability to fight me? Come. Turn round and look at. Don't let him try. I feel like this was intentionally done by Gu Xiaoyang. Maybe it can help us get out of the predicament. What? This Gu Xiaoyang seems to be even more powerful than before. Did you see clearly the sword-grabbing action just now? Breaking through 10 levels with one force, he and 5th Shun are not at the same level. That little trick is nothing at all. Since it's a duel, do we have to bet something? If you lose the little cold realm, there won't be any issues with your Han Hai sect anymore. What if you lose? Ha ha ha, do you think you can defeat me? You, the patriarch, dare not say that. So you dare not even place a bet. Okay, if I lose, you can handle it. What I'm waiting for is your words. Humph, for someone like you, I can end the competition with just one sword. The famous technique of the 5 holy sons, the blood-devouring python, was unexpectedly broken by him. The first move is to confront each other head-on. The next step is to die. Disappear. I know this trick too. What? How could that be? That was teleportation just now. Why continue? I have already shown mercy. How could that be? What kind of magic did you just use? When certain things surpass one's own cognition, the magic of coronation will be revealed. You should go out and broaden your horizons. I admit defeat. What 5 holy sons actually gave up. This is just a move. Won't we continue? My swallowing blood python was powerful, but he used the same force to dissolve it. Then I approached him and tried to subdue him. This is a backhand technique, and this move is the ultimate kill move. But he used the same technique as me, backhand general. That move is a death move, and he can indeed kill me. Xiaoyang won. It seems to be. Since we lost, let's stick to the previous bet agreement. The 3 of them, the patriarch, will be handed over to you for disposal. Don't abandon us, 5 holy sons. Save us. Stop. Did I let you go? You just said you should let me handle it, right? I think you just said to let me handle it. What do you want? Ha ha ha, this time it's thanks to you, Xiaoyang. If you hadn't come back in a hurry, the sect would have been in great trouble. How was Xiaoyang's trip to Luais this time? I think you've already reached the Divine Sea realm. Well, there were some things that happened, but overall it went smoothly. But I heard that something happened in Luais City. Several holy sons died at the martial arts tea party and a new cave appeared. Now all sects in the central heavenly kingdom are preparing to go there to explore the truth. That was the heavenly realm that fell during the Wu Dao tea party. This time, it has reached the 4th heaven and all the paths to enter have been opened. Do you mean you also attended the martial arts tea party? Okay, I was planning for you to investigate as well, but it seems unnecessary now. Ha ha ha, with you in our Han Hai sect promotion Holy Land, it's just around the corner. Well, there's really not much oil or water to scoop up there now. By the way, Master, have you ever heard of the Heavenly Palace Organization? Tiangong. So the purpose of your bet with Wanchu Holy Land just now was not to deal with him, but to ask about this. That's right, because during the 4th heaven, it was discovered that the next holy maiden of the Yaoqi Holy Land was actually from the Heavenly Palace Organization. I heard again that behind the Wanchu Holy Land is the support of the Heavenly Palace. That's right, although the Heavenly Palace has always been mysterious and does not establish any sects, its existence in the middle heavenly domain is already well known. Because they like to use abundant cultivation resources to win over the younger generation of Qingjiao. As for what they do specifically, outsiders do not know. However, their whereabouts are rarely heard, so gradually everyone turns a blind eye to them. I have heard that there are 5 great emperors in the Heavenly Palace, the Eastern White Emperor, the Southern Red Emperor, the Western White Emperor, the Northern Black Emperor, and the Central Yellow Emperor. Each emperor has 4 heavenly kings, 12 divine generals, and many heavenly officials and heavenly soldiers under his command. Many large holy sites have the shadow of the Heavenly Palace behind them, but the specific situation is unknown to us, a 3rd rank sect. Well, it's similar to what 5th Shun said. At that time, they were in the southern region just for the tomb of King Xian in the Heavenly Heart Illusion Formation. If Blood Kite is also a resource, then behind the Yaoqi Holy Land where Kite was kidnapped, there is the shadow of the Heavenly Palace. Why did Lin Shuman tell me as if afraid that I wouldn't go to the Jade Pool Holy Land? Is it possible that they treat me like a blood kite because I have been advancing rapidly in extracting attribute cultivation? But if that's the case, why don't they just catch me like Kite? Or was it because my cultivation level was too low before that I didn't catch their attention? Xiaoyang, what's wrong with you? Did you think of anything? Anyway, if my cultivation continues to improve like this, it will definitely catch their attention. Perhaps I can deal with a group of royal realms. I need to develop my own power and cannot continue to cultivate alone like this. Xiaoyang, where are you going? I remember something and need to go out immediately. Got it. Got hit and died. I never expected that there would be wild men who could use lightning techniques in this secret realm. Is this the second one you've encountered? Unfortunately, I can't even understand the words. Alright, these savages have nothing on them. Let's quickly find their lair, maybe they'll have some treasures. I didn't expect the remnants of the Thunder Tribe after the death of the Butcher Shing to end up in such a situation. The attributes of the Thunder Tribe and my body are very compatible. It would be even better if I could incorporate the remaining remnants of the Thunder Tribe as my first force. Unfortunately, the fourth day. At first, Tu Rinxing wanted to relocate the Thunder Department to the fourth heaven, but ended up dying here. Many forces are still exploring the third level of the universe, and it won't be long before we reach this fourth level. Along the way, not a single survivor of the Thunder Tribe has seen it. Is it all over? Lengya Jade uses this thing to connect the 4 heavenly gates. How do you use this thing? It looks bigger when he uses it in Luai City. If this thing can activate the 5th heaven, then I can use it as my stronghold and gradually develop my power. Who came out there? I won't be polite if I don't come out again. Yaya. The remnants of the Lei tribe used to hide here. Yaya. I completely don't understand how Tu Rinxing communicated with them before. Then we have to see if there are any attributes that can be extracted from the injured survivors here. Many attributes have already been overlooked. Sword Chi 254. Yuan Chi 3213. Dead Chi 332. Language 246. That's what I'm saying. Previously, I just ignored those miscellaneous attributes just for the sake of cultivation. It seems to be somewhat useful now. Yaya, they're completely unreasonable. If they see us, they'll kill everyone. In order to survive, they have to hide here, but sooner or later they will still be discovered. If the Elder were still here, our Thunder Department wouldn't have fallen to such a state. So you're saying that you were forced here by the disciples of the sect who entered the 9 heavens. What are your plans for the future? How do you know how to speak the language of our Thunder Tribe and the precious Guantian mirror that has been missing for many years? Please save our Thunder Department. Please save our Thunder Department. I can save you, but your Thunder Department will have to use it for me in the future. As long as you are willing to save us, we are the Thunder God and we are willing to follow His Majesty. Great, then you can follow my arrangements next. You are responsible for guarding the entrance to the 4th level of the sky above the Divine Sea Realm for the Thunder Department. We are based in the 4th heaven, and currently most of the sects in the 9th heaven have their own camps, so you will only face sporadic opponents and it will be difficult for you to defend. What about the back? When the first 3 heavens are plundered by them, they will definitely attack the 4th heaven together. So we need to close the entrance to the 4th day. However, the Jiang family and the Burning Heaven Holy Land entered the 3rd heaven using their own methods, and it seems that the 4th heaven's attack is only a matter of time. What should we do then? So the goal is not to hold onto the 4th heaven, but to enter the 5th heaven during the period of holding onto it. All major forces know that the ninth heaven has already surpassed the fourth heaven. If we enter the fifth heaven and then close the entrance, it will barely be considered safe. And our goal is to fight step by step from the fifth heaven until we reach the ninth heaven. But even the fourth heaven alone is guarded by a royal realm. Although it was only a former royal realm, it is still a royal realm. Can we do it? You don't have to worry about this. There are very few royal realms in the world, and they cherish their lives very much when I step into the realm of life and death. Even in the true royal realm, I have the confidence to fight against him. But before that, I need to first understand the mystery of this celestial mirror, otherwise everything is just nonsense. Autobot was once the head of the Thunder Department's Artifact Department and was in charge of the Artifact Observation Mirror, so he knows a little about the artifact. If the Holy Sun is useful, I will speak without hesitation. Then there will be Elder Lao Autobot, who will also be our last reliance for the Thunder Department. I wasted so much time just for this one sentence. As long as I understand this heavenly mirror, I am qualified to do the next thing. Brother Zhang, am I right? There hasn't been any profit in the past few days. You still have to listen to me and let them go to find their nest. It's still wise, Brother Wang. With this, our two brothers will become more developed. Since we've already arrived, he's useless. Don't let him run around and cause trouble for us both. Tutor, save me. Tisk, it's really troublesome. We've encountered another survivor, Brother Zhang. Let's fight together quickly and not waste our time here. Appear. Brother Wang, it seems like we've entered their lair, and these strengths are all in the Divine Sea realm. Since we already know about this place, let's go back and find reinforcements from the sect to destroy this group of barbarians together. Brother Wang, the entrance is missing. The Holy Sun has closed the entrance. Everyone, go ahead and kill these two people. Correct. No, don't let us out. I never expected there to be such a secret room under the palace of the Batwing King. This is also something that the old man accidentally discovered with everyone in search of a way out. This is it. This is the treasure trove of the Batwing King, where he has stored almost all the heavenly and earthly treasures of the fourth heaven. You did a good job. Now I have closed the entrance to the fourth day. Next, you happen to need these resources to enhance your strength. The meaning of the sun is that we also have a share in these. Of course, there are many rare medicinal herbs and alchemy secrets here. In the next few days, I will first refine these into elixirs. Divide it for everyone and then go to the fifth day no later. My Thunder Department has such a holy sun to revive. Oh, this is the sword technique of King Xian. All 18 styles are available. Initially, in the Southern Domain, I only learned one style and relied on that sword technique to dominate the Southern Domain. I didn't expect to find the full spectrum here.